of the 12 by 12s to see the drama of your 12 by 12s in there as well.
Yeah, they're exceptional. They're every single collection.
You will absolutely use these. These are papers to get excited. I say
Yes,
papers,
they
cardstock to get excited about.
Yeah, so of course predominantly, in the first instance, 13 Arts are a scrapbooking company, but of course they've gone beyond that now, mixed media, home decor, of course.
This is the one I wanted to show.
Yeah.
Come on. How can you not love that? Okay, I won't flick through it all because I know we've got a lot to show. Exactly the same as previously. We have got other elements to add, but if you do want to go for this option, $17.99 for everything. For your rice paper, for your ephemera, for your chipboard, for your A5 toppers, your 6x6 and your 12x12. But if you do want to go for the stencils, we have got the stencils to go. Now, these are the ones, they are a pick and mix, but these are the ones that coordinate with the collection. Actually, I'll just show you the boards. That's a good idea. So you can see, there's your
isn't that amazing?
The tile is incredible. So this is the stencil. It's just running a bit of structure paste. Its title is Italian Floor. Then you've got the shutters in there. So this is your windows in Venice. Have you ever been to Venice?
No, I haven't, but it's somewhere I'd like to go.
I went to Venice once. I've been a few times. But I went to Venice once, and we arrived when it was the masquerade ball, and the whole city was dressed up.
Wow.
It was amazing. Yeah.
Oh, my
Okay,
Lord.
so those are your stencils. And then we have the stamp in there as well. Now, again, it is a pick and mix with the stamps. We're just showing you the stamp that coordinates with the collection. And this goes with your Bella. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. So you've got the tiles reflected in there as well, the script. And other bits. So there we go. $14.99 is your price. You're picking two from those. 465150. Okay, we're going to move on. This is end of summer. It's quite fitting. It feels like the end of summer at the moment.
It's definitely end of summer, start of the beautiful season of autumn, and those colours are exquisite. And
okay, you said it perfectly. It is the beautiful colours. If I just pick up, oh, no, actually, we're seeing that there.
This is one of Caroline's. She's actually used, alongside, she used some of the rich products that we brought to you last week before. So that's a lovely combination. And I demonstrated this one at the 9 o'clock hour.
Wow. So for me, what really sets this off, the colours, the designs. So we're trying to it's that transitional period, and we're starting to see it already. I'm definitely seeing it going out for my walks.
Yes.
That transition from sort of winter colours to more golden, ready hues. So it seems that nature's getting ready. Okay, I'm going to put this down. Let's have a look at, and what I will do on this occasion, it's exactly the same. Sorry, I'm destroying the place.
No, it's fine.
It's exactly the same configuration as before, in the sense that you're getting your 12x12s, the chipboard, the ephemera, the rice paper, your 6x6, your A5 toppers, and you're getting your papers. Let's have a look at the papers. So, 13 Arts, I have to say, they're so good as a company in giving us everything you need.
That's right. So basically, it's because Ada's a crafter as well.
You can see that
at the heart.
Yeah.
So of course, what we want as crafters, we want the whole story, don't we?
Yeah.
And that's what she's bringing us.
I like
really
how
is.
Do you know, I really like how you put that, Joe, because it's true. This really does give you the whole story, and yeah, I really
Incredible,
like
aren't
that.
they? Yeah.
So you can die cut these; they're a great weight. Even if I think I'd go so far as say construction weight. If we did
without
want to.
any question. Yeah. Absolutely, definitely. You could use them for your obviously for your journaling. You could use them for. I mean, Caroline's done a fabulous journal in that particular one. Also, Shelley has made a lovely book. When you come more towards this end, have a little look at that as well. In fact, several other girls has used it to actually do fold out construction items. So yeah, lovely. And I love that one.
The design team have had fun with this release.
Yeah.
So you've got your 12x12s. I know we're going to move on. Can we just very quickly just show you the toppers? Because with the 12x12s, the designs are reflected in your 6x6, so you've seen those. And just showing you what you're going to get with your toppers. I'm going to tell you, nearly 40% of the stock has gone here. Oh, I like these, Joe.
Yes, they're lovely. I'm really liking these, actually, because they are... like I say, they're quite an additional little item that Ada's introduced.
Yeah.
And I have used these a lot in making bits and pieces.
Look at these. These are amazing. So we like these a lot. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the bundle. It is, look, any bundle you go for, I'm going to leave that there. Any bundle you go for, it's great. How much, percentage-wise, how much of this has gone? Was it 40%? 40%. Let's have a look at the stencils. So just,
So this was the one that
Wow.
was really popular this morning. So Summer Girl.
And it is on extended delivery. 2 weeks it's sold out, but that's Summer Girl. Now wait till you see this next one. What?
So basically that's
Jo.
the negative. So where you can see the white, that's the paste.
Yeah.
And do you know, sometimes to do a stencil like that, it's actually quite difficult. But Mark did that first go, straight through, no problem at all. And he did say to me, he said, I was surprised actually that worked as well as it did.
That is incredible.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I really like that stencil. And then you've got
that.
the script in there as well.
That,
so
I think that's a card front.
Easily.
Easily.
Easily. $11.97 your price. We're just showing you these stencils. I know they're a pick and mix, but we're just showing you the ones that go with this collection. Also got the stamp, and again, part of a pick and mix. This is the one specifically designed to coordinate with this collection, your end of summer. It's a beautiful little collage. You're getting there. $14.99 is your price, but you are, of course, picking and mixing there as well, so you're choosing any two. 465150, your item number. Right, finally, it's a final collection. Dreamland. So it's contemporary winter.
Yes. Now, so you could look at it on two different respects. You could look at it as winter, coming into winter, do yourself a beautiful winter scrapbook, or of course use it for all your projects, or you could actually do Christmas, no problem at all. You'll see some of the team have actually done Christmas, some have actually just taken it as a winter project. So it does depend really on what you're putting with it. Put a little bit of glitter and a little bit of the colours.
I love that.
That are synonymous with Christmas, of course. Then that's perfect.
This one,
isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, you could put that in a frame and
Yep.
you've got a piece of art right there without doing anything to that. But I'd be getting my stencils on there, a bit of texture paste. I mean, build up your image. This,
Yes.
I mean, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. There is something quite magical, ethereal as well.
I think so, definitely. Without doubt, with a lot of these images in this collection, especially in the topper book, when you see the pieces in that,
You've got to have a little flick through there.
What I'm loving is that that fantastic green. It's like what do you call it? Racing car green, not great. The green of the
I know the one you mean.
yeah, of the racing car. Yeah,
it's got that really
gorgeous.
deep, luxurious green.
Stunning.
That's nice, very elegant. In this particular one, what strikes me is the texture that you are getting. It looks like you've got brush strokes on there. It is phenomenal, and they are all uncoated, so obviously we can stamp over the top if we want.
Stamp spray. I love this one. This is one of my favourites.
Okay, this has jumped to be one of my favourites actually in going through it. Stunning. Okay, those are your 12 by 12s. You're getting exactly the same designs in your 6 by 6. I know Joe was talking about the toppers, so let's have a little look.
There's some really interesting toppers in this particular one, and I think that and a couple of the girls have actually used just these pieces alone to make the most stunning and very contemporary. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
isn't it beautiful? A sentiment on that, and that's me sorted.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting all of those in the mix, and I know we've got to get to demonstration, so I'm being quick here. You're also getting the ephemera, the rice paper. Let me just show you the rice paper that you're getting in the mix as well. Look at that. So, I mean, lots that you can fussy cut around using your brush or cutting with your scissors. So that's your collection. $17.99 is your price. 645416 your item number. But of course, you are getting the option to get some stencils to go with the release. They are part of the pick and mix. We're just showing you the designs that will reflect well with this collection. This is your Frozen. Then you have your antlers. And finally, you have your autumn wreath. So those are your stencils, $11.97 your price there. Another pick and mix, just showing you the stamp that coordinates with this release, this beautiful stamp. Another wonderful collage, and that is your Dreamland stamp in the mix. All right, there we go. Those are all the collections. We're busy across the board. Wait till you see these in action with Joe. Before we do head to Joe, we're just going to give you a little quick look at our 7-day savers. Grey board. Now, thinking grey board with these papers, mixed media. Joe's give me a little thumbs up there. 11.25 for 25 sheets. That is ridiculous value for money. Saving £20, and it's good. Look, this is a bumper pack. It works out 45 pence per sheet. 104009, your item number. Now, something else to be good with the chipboard. Yeah, bit of Pinty Plus, 673456, your item number there. Lots of different colours going through. You've got sapphire, you've got emerald, amethyst, opal, ruby, citrine. The pictures let us down. Platinum there as well, silver, gold and onyx. So those are all your choices. Sorry, we couldn't show you all the pictures there. Right, we've also got a super smooth card as well. If you're looking for card making, super smooth card can be found as part of our 7-day savers. £13.98. Sorry, Joe.
No problem at all. I would highly recommend that grey board.
Yeah,
that is
good,
an
right?
amazing bargain. It really is. Right, so what we're going to do is, as promised, we didn't quite get this project finished in the 9 o'clock hour, but we did decide to come back to it because I do think that it is something to just come back to, just to show you how I put it together. So basically it's the Dreamland collection. And what I did was, if you could see this piece here, right, so that piece and this piece, if you could see them, there we go. This is actually part of one of the 12 by 12s.
Oh, yeah.
And the way that I cut it was very carefully so that I could get both of these pieces in the actual project. So if you're thinking of making and selling, think about that. When you're cutting your 12 by 12 up, if it's got a big design on it, think about how you can actually divide it up to make the most of your papers. Okay, so I can't stress that highly enough. So basically what I've got is, I've got a piece, actually this is a piece of MDF, but that grey board would be ideal for this. And then we've got some of that British Racing Green, that's the one. That's what I was trying to think of. It's a little bit like that, but of course it's got that beautiful wood finish in it. So what we also did was, we also used the frozen stencil, which is one of the pick and mix stencils, of course, but it does go with the actual the Dreamland collection. So you can see there, I have got, let me just see where, oh, there we go. You can see it's very, very subtle. But you can see the stars, and I've used the gel, the holographic 3D gel, the one that I've got here. So it does look really, really super. I'm going to just.
The holographic.
It's not on the show, but it is on the website. Yes, it is, and I would highly recommend it if you use
it all the time.
If you, I just love it. I really do. And it's certainly not something that is just for Christmas, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, what I also did was, we've got the colour glows in the show, and I used the Tiger Eye. No, I didn't, I'm fibbing. I used the Andalusite, which actually, when you look at it in the pot, it looks more grey steel colour. When you mix it, and I mixed it with some of my gel medium, which you will find, I'm hoping, on the website. And then what I did was I made my own paste, and then I've popped it on the edge just with a brush. A little bit the colour glows. Yeah, the colour glows are always mega popular. Now, I did have some left over that I made up, so of course, obviously you can't waste it. So I took the Summer Girl stencil again that we used earlier on, and I just popped that through, and look how gorgeous that looks. And that was just the bit that I had left. So that's with the gel, the holographic gel, mixed with some of the colour glow. So of course, have a think about that for any of the colour glow colours. It looks incredible. You get to make your own coloured gel, basically. Right, so I've also gone around the edges with a little bit of the 3D holographic, and when that's dry, you will get that beautiful hologram. Oh, there we go, look. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much, Jimmy. There we go. So you've got that fabulous finish there with that holographic feel. So I am making this quite wintry, quite frosty.
Quite magical.
Yes. Now, so I'll just pop that lid on so I don't spill it all over. Now, what I've also done is I've gone ahead, obviously, and cut like loads of bits out, but also we've got the ephemera die cuts, of course, that we have. So
all the papers are so nice to work with, and we could call them papers, but they're cardstock.
Oh no, it's definitely cardstock with the weight, without doubt. Now, there's one thing that I've changed from this one to this one, because I really need... I'm laughing to myself because I didn't need to, because I don't need to do anything with crafting, but in a way you do, don't you? So I really needed to use this design, and I hadn't used it in any other way, so I've actually brought this in to go with this, and it's one of the 6x6s. Now, of course, I've got this left over, so lots to do you can do with that. Now, so what I've done is I've torn it, so I've got that lovely edge, but I'm nipping over the tree tops basically, and again I've edged it with some of the Colour Glow gel medium mix, so I'm just going to place that sort of just there, and then I will just edge that when I've finished as well, so it's not odd, and I'm going to just stick that down, so it's just another layer basically, but I think it adds something really nice to the actual design. I'm going to leave that loose so that it gives that lovely dimension. Now, this is where we start to add and play. Let's just make sure I've got some glue of some description. Now, what I found out, now this is interesting, I found out, I didn't realise that the chipboard elements, right, so you've got some fantastic words, you've obviously got that lovely, lovely wreath, but these trees, there's 3 trees, I'm just using the one, but it actually matches the ephemera piece. Oh. I didn't realise that until I was actually busily putting things together. Well, it's very clever. Yeah. If you don't want to use it on top of that, obviously use it separately, so then you've got 2 lots of embellishments. That's entirely up to you, but I did think it was quite a very smart idea. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build up now just my bits and pieces here. So I've got trees, I've got some lovely frosty branches, I've got deers, oh beautiful, in fact that's going on last because it's going in the foreground. So a little bit of, put one of those deers just there. It's floating at the minute, but it won't be.
This is already, you've created...
It's honestly, it's so easy. Because
it reminds me of, it's got that, and other stories are available, but it's got that Narnia feel that you've just come out and entered this magical kingdom.
It's just beautiful. I really thoroughly enjoyed using this particular kit. I really did. All of them. I could have gone on and on and on. Right, so we've got this beautiful deer family, which I'm actually going to sit right at the front.
That's
so that scene. Also adds, so that it grounds these deers here as well. I've got these lovely frosty spruce pieces that I'm just going to pop in the corner here. This, of course, all of this is really dependent on how much you want to put on, where you want to put it. It is entirely up to you, but the papers just speak volumes, don't they? Yeah. So just pop that layer in. This is what this is all about. Now, we've also got an owl. Now, this beautiful, I think it's a snowy owl. It could be a barn owl.
Yeah.
And this
swooping down.
Yeah, it just looks terrific if you just ground the owl on one of these branches.
It looks like it's spread its wings and about
to take
flight. It does,
doesn't it? Yeah. So also what I've done with the owl, I've just cut into it slightly just to give it that little bit more authenticity. And then basically you just add bits where you want. You can see I have got a little bit more green on this one, which actually I quite liked. I'm going to put this one here, so I don't want to cover too much of my background up. A little bit of holly, and then I'm going to call that a day with this because I don't want to over egg the pudding as such. But then what I did was, if you take the holographic fine texture paste,
find on our website.
Yeah, you definitely will. Look under the That's Crafty branding and you'll find it there. Just take that and just put a little bit. Don't use your best paintbrush for this. Just use one that you've got popping around. Just put a little bit here and there, and that creates that beautiful frosty and, like you say, feel fairyland type.
Joe, it looks like you're running low. You might have to place your own order.
I'm near the bottom.
So that was a good sign. Do you know what?
It's always, I get through so much, and this is really, it was meant to be a Christmas product, but no way has this been. It's been all year. Right.
I'll just showing you the details for that holographic fine texture paste. So 14 5-star reviews, $10.99 your price, but it dries clear, gives you a beautiful holographic finish.
Huge pot.
Always popular, and it is a big pot, 250 ml. Do you know what I like about this inspiration, Joe?
Yes.
Is it's got a hint towards winter, but it's not Christmassy in any way, shape or form.
No. On this one, I have put, just so that you can see that it could be a Christmas project, I've put a Merry Christmas, tiny bit of Merry Christmas there, and that's actually some wording off the papers. Yeah. But if I took that off, that is just a winter project,
I said my statement before you stuck that down.
Yeah, but no, but actually that wasn't, it was a little bit of an afterthought actually, because I hadn't put anything on there that actually says Christmas, it just says winter.
It's a lovely
so it could be a winter birthday. Now I'm not going to go any further with this because you can see how I've done it, and I want to move on to the next project, so I'm trying to get everything in. But you will see what I did do on this one. I did actually use my wax. Now this is something, you know, the water, the acrylic wax that we all love. And you can see the difference between, I'm just going to bring this in, looking at the, let's see if we can, there we go. Can you see that beautiful shine?
Yeah,
on top of the pieces. It really does look terrific, doesn't it? It just adds just that little bit of something. And you can see, really dimensional. The only difference really is I've just added that little bit, which actually I quite like.
Now, if you do want to find it, have you got the wax on the website?
It should be in stock.
Okay.
Yes.
It sells out, and the only reason I say it, every time, and that's not meant to be our focus this hour, but every time we have brought to you the acrylic wax, it's a water-based wax.
Yes.
And it just, both they sound like they couldn't mesh. Every time we featured it, gives you a beautiful glossy finish and protects your work. It's always sold out. I can actually say I don't think we've done a show where it hasn't sold out together.
No, it hasn't.
Have a look on the website.
It has,
it's not the show, so we can't bring up the delivery, the details rather. It's That's Crafty. Is That's Crafty the wax?
It is, yes,
And I'll just show you here. You can see the finish that you were able to go on. Have a look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And also, if you put a couple of layers on and leave it to naturally dry, you've got a very slight hint of a crackle. Can you see?
Oh
yeah.
Look, it is incredible stuff.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But that is such a beautiful scene. If you do want to go for the wax, and this is a great deal, you're getting both of those for $12.98. Great, good star reviews there as well. That's Crafty. You're getting the 2 acrylic liquid waxes, and you can find that on the website. Your item number is 867898. Okay, so would you mind if we can either go into demo or I can have a quick recap?
Entirely up to you, you decide.
Well, we're going to just do a very quick recap.
That's no problem
halfway through, if that's okay. If you've got any questions for Joe, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. We're going to start with our sunrise, and then we will work our way through. The winter the collection that we've just been playing with, that's got me. But I'm going to show you here, just this first paper. This happens to be the most popular option. That first design got me. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone here. Looking at this, can you imagine working with that? Scrapbook page, what are you going to be adding? Is there sentiment, embellishments? Because you've got so much going on in this set. This is your foundation, then the reverse. Beautiful, gritty sort of panel wood detail. Well, how about this? Elegant lines coming through. 13 Arts just get it right with their cardstock, and it is a cardstock. Then you've got this beautiful reverse on there as well. Layer upon layer of detail. Elements to fussy cut if we want, or you can choose to work with the other side. Or how about this? Delicate, textured. It's such a nice, engaging collection. And as we go through, we like this. This is a lovely one. Look at that. Come on, look at that. And then finally, yes. So, okay, those are your 12 by 12s. But then we've also got, having a look here, these are your A6s. So these are your toppers. So much going on in here. Yeah, you're going to use these and you're going to love them. So we're getting all our toppers in the mix as well. I'm just speeding through. Oh, come on. Only because we can't lavish too much time on this. Then you've got your 6x6s. So just to reiterate for anyone who's just joined us, you're getting your 12 by 12s, which we had a look at. You're getting your chipboard, the A5 toppers. You're getting your 6x6, which is effectively all the designs you had in your 12 by 12, but in 6x6 form. So we're getting that. You're getting your ephemera, so all your die cut elements. And then you're also getting a beautiful rice paper in the mix. All of that for $17.99. I mean, are you kidding me? When you break it down, value for money is incredible. Remember, you can find the stencils and stamps that coordinate on our website as part of a pick and mix. 645-616, your item number. We're going to move on to our next collection. This is our Bella. Bella, as the name suggests, it is beautiful, and you've got some lovely designs coming through here. So I will... 60% of the stock's gone. This door... You ever see, there's certain pages in each collection and they instantly grab you. So there's, if anyone's walked, it's near the Globe Theatre on the embankment. There's a house that's got a red door, and every time my wife and I, if we ever take a stroll into London, we always look at this house and we think how great it is. And we actually spoke to the owner. The owner came out once, just happened, just coincidence. And I mentioned about the house, and there was a book on that house. But this is what I bought the book. This is, we're looking at this door. It's a kind of property that looks like it tells a story. That's actually a true story, by the way. With that, the team don't believe me, but it's a true story. There we go. Okay, Lottie, I'm going to bring in the book, and you're going to have to read it. Prove it was a true story. But that's very nice as well. That's got a bit of a regal feel. Oh, here.
Yeah, look at that one.
That's nice. There you go. That's nice. Here, going through, and apologies for taking the time to look through these papers, but ultimately, if it was me buying them, then I would. I mean, look at that, lovely. Okay, so those are your 12 by 12s. Then you're getting your toppers, your 6x6, your chipboard, your ephemera, and look at this rice paper. Oh. I just think that, for me, there's something about a door. You've got possibilities, what's hidden behind that door. Okay, so there we go. That is your Bella. I feel I have the Bella. Yes. Then we have the end of summer coming through here. So the end of summer, as the namesake suggests, you're kind of getting those wonderful autumn hues coming through. Nearly half the stock has gone here like this. The fussy cut element sheets, but then the reverse. Ooh. Or hit, that is a really, that I would be chopping into.
Definitely.
Just scream.
Would make postcard size toppers.
Oh, and I like the different scales coming through, yes. The reverse, equally beautiful. There is something incredibly rustic and elegant. Yeah.
What I love about the collections is if you want to do a journal, then it's all there. It's all the work's been done for you. You just add your plain pieces of cardstock and you're well away.
Totally agree. Yeah, and that is a sign of a good release. Love, that is such a beautiful page. 13 Arts. I don't think I've ever done a show with you where I haven't been so engaged by the papers to the point that I'd want to place my own order. Every time I do it with you. Okay, so you're getting your 12 by 12s, you're getting your toppers, you're getting, so there's a A7, A5, sorry. Then you've got your 6 by, so A6, I'm so sorry, A6, I don't know why I was all over the shop. Then you've got your 6 by 6, then you have your ephemera, and finally your rice paper, all for $17.99. You're going to use it and you're going to love it. $17.99 your price there. Final collection. I love them all, and there is something in each collection that sort of grabbed me. And this one, normally I will say to you, This is my favourite. And I don't mind doing that. You shouldn't really do that in shopping TV, but I do it. On this particular occasion, I can't pick a favourite. There is designs in each one that I love. What I really like here, let me just turn that around, is the paintwork that you are getting. Now let me show you what I mean. This is such a lovely piece, and it looks like at a distance there's texture. You expect to run your hand across and feel that texture. Beautiful colours as well, Jo.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they? You wouldn't believe how many different shades of that brown, the taupe, the creams that you could get in that one page. It's beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Then you've got your die cut elements in there as well, and having those as a reverse, I think is lovely. Or here again, texture, texture, texture. And this is the thing. How many times do you watch Jo? And Jo's an incredibly talented crafter. How hard she works to try and give the illusion of that kind of texture. It's done for you.
Yeah. And that was that page that we've just used.
Yeah. Or I mean, we're talking about that British racing green. Wonderful, rich green. And you've got the other side in there. It's just such a lovely collection of designs going through. They're great. I love looking at each one. I could stare at these papers for hours. Ultimately, here's my question, and it's a really simple one. If you're sat at home, if anything has caught your attention, if you're looking, and we all know this as crafters, and I know Jo's experienced this, you know when you see a design or you see some cardstock and you're like, I've got to have that. I know exactly what I want to do with it. It excites you. If you're getting those tingles and you're thinking, yes, this bundle, it ticks all the boxes. It's different. You're getting quality that you always do from 13 Arts at such a good price. I mean, $17.99. We're getting our 12 by 12s. We're getting our A6 toppers. The 6 by 6 paper pad reflecting the 12 by 12 designs. The chipboard that you're seeing there. And even to the point with the Christmas tree, or the fern tree, I should say, it cuts out the paper. It's exactly the same size. Jo was showing that in a demonstration. And the rice paper and the ephemera. All of that for $17.99. Absolute bargain. Oh, there you go. Look, you've got the little deers in there as well. Very, very cute. Okay, so I've got to move on. $17.99 your price there. Now, this is interesting, Jo, and something we haven't talked about. We've actually had an email here for the acetate.
Yeah.
I think it was Mary was asking, how would you stick the acetate down? So we're having a look. We're getting all 4 of these.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use the acetate on my next demo, and I'll show you one way.
Okay.
Another way would be to use brads, of course, which is a fantastic way of doing it. The other way is to use double-sided sticky sheets if you wanted to go for the whole piece.
Okay.
But one way that I do it, and I'll show you on this demo, is actually use the areas of dark, which is the areas of black, and actually put gel medium underneath, because gel medium is going to dry completely clear.
Oh, that's
all right. So or a really good grab glue that's going to dry completely clear.
Okay.
The other way is, of course, if you're using it as a scrapbook page, which of course that Louise has done there, which is gorgeous.
Well, that's nice.
The main focus, which you've stuck the photograph on, you adhere underneath there, and then you don't need to actually adhere anything else.
That's a lovely
it holds,
scrapbook
it's
page.
beautiful,
What a
isn't
great
it?
picture as well.
It's a lovely, lovely picture.
But then if you go across from here to our mixed media piece over here, two very different styles, but equally both are absolute showstoppers.
They are, aren't they? They really are. But don't look, I know these have been used as a whole sheet, or slightly in the scrapbook case, but do look at them as individual elements as well, which is what I'm going to show you in this piece. I love these, and as far as I know, I've only bought these through 13 Arts.
I don't think...
They're stunning.
Personally, as a presenter, I can't recall any other show where I've seen anything like this.
No, only 13 Arts have brought them, as far as I'm as I'm aware.
$9.99 your price. If you want to get all 4 of those, 646-543 your item number. Okay, we can jump onto the website. We've got pick and mixes. So with these, the stencils. Now, with the stencils, you will find that there is specific stencils that reflect the designs in each of the collections. They do say it at the beginning. So Bella, Sunrise, End of Summer. Just look for the stencils that go with your particular collection if you want to add that extra layer of interest. Also got stamps as well, exactly the same principle. So it's a pick and mix with the stamps. You can find it on our website, and we're having a look now. Actually, this is how easy it is to navigate the website. So there we go, and you just pick the stamp that you would like to go for. So either Bella, Sunrise, you've got your Dreamland, and your End of Summer. You're choosing 2 of those. Okay, so Joe, what are we going to do next?
Even I can navigate the website here, which is...
Have you downloaded the app yet?
Yes, I have. I've had it ages.
Amazing. See,
right at the beginning, it's fantastic because when I'm in my unit,
Yeah.
right, and I'm at my desk and I've only got a really small space left because that's what I'm like as a crafter, I'm dreadful.
Yeah.
I've got my phone and I prop my phone up and I put the app on and I can watch a channel on it.
I love watching it, and you can recap shows on there.
Yes, you can. It's brilliant because I need to recap Barbara's shows from earlier.
Well, there you go.
Because I forgot to record it last night before I left the house. Anyway, so Bella, she is just amazingly beautiful. It's not all based around one figure of a lady, but she's obviously there in the presence.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you this. Now, I do want to just tell you about what I've done on this particular sample. I actually, I thought I'd have a bit of a play, because I've been playing around with the Elichem resin.
Yeah.
And I've actually resined
Oh,
her.
wow.
And you can see, there you go.
Well, that's
Just
cool.
but that's what I wanted to show you. This is what my playtime was. Can you see that beautiful copper that's in the resin?
Yeah.
That's actually colour glow.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, colour glow in resin?
Yeah, I know.
Joe, that's
because
a game
I
changer.
know. Well, it was something I thought, well, it'll work or it won't.
It did.
that was
Absolutely
my.
worked.
So that's why I'm holding it like that, because I
Okay.
wanted you to see. Isn't she? That is just really makes it so brilliant. So if you're not into papercraft and you're not into scrapbooking, but you are into maybe having a go with your resin, the colour glows are a way to go for the colours, honestly. Anyway, there we go. Just thought I'd share that with you because it was a bit of a find as far as I was concerned. Right, so I've got a circle. I've used one of the 12 by. This is one of my That's Crafty grey board circles.
Yeah.
Okay, I've used one of the 12 by 12s, and I've actually positioned. I want it there. That's it. I've positioned it so it actually the foliage goes here because I wanted a little bit of stamping area there. I'm going to use some of the acetate now. I've got. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, my back a second. Right, I just wanted to bring this in because this is one of the 12 by 12 sheets. I have now used this on this project, and it's half of it, and I've used this on here because what you can do, unless of course it's got a text that you can actually read, you can turn it over. You can use either side. There isn't a right and a wrong, well, there is, but it doesn't matter, if you know what I mean. It's been printed on one side, but of course you can use either or. So I just wanted to show you how little I've used on two projects, and that's how far it goes if you're a bit careful with the way that you cut it. So this is the way that I'm choosing to actually stick this piece down, and Mary, who was asking about it.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just go into the darker areas of the butterfly and just put in a little bit of gel medium. Now at first when you place it down, of course you can see it because it's not dry, and it will be a milky white colour. Don't put too much on so it just all splodges out. But also, if you're putting something over the top, which I am with a frame, then that's going to also anchor it down as well. So press it down, and like I say, don't worry if you do see initially, actually you're hardly going to see anything at all, but that will disappear. I can assure you, this is how I do it all the time.
Okay.
Okay, and it does it. Now, what you could do also, of course, like we said, we could, if you've got, if you're doing it onto cardstock or paper, you can actually hole punch and put some brads in, which would look equally as lovely. Now, what I've done here is, this is a slightly smaller frame because I didn't have one exactly the same as that one, but it doesn't matter because I can still fit that beautiful image in. So this is the image that I'm using. Now, this has actually come out of the card set,
Yeah.
this the A6 card set, and of course you do get two of everything, so that's great because if you do one project and you really love it, then you've got another one to be playing around with. So I just want to fasten her down. I have actually cut her down to the right size. There we go, just pop a little bit of glue onto there, just pop her into the middle there. So I did have to cut her down slightly, but not too much. And then I've put a little bit of red tape on the back here. This is just a ply frame that I've got in, but of course what you could do is you could build up using your die cuts, build up a couple of layers of cardstock and then use a frame like that. And then what I've done is I've just covered it over with some of the coordinating paper.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got lots of nice dimension, and of course we've got that beautiful face. At this point, that's when I put the resin in. Okay, so if you are thinking that would be quite a nice idea and you're making it, you want to put it up as a piece of home decor, that would be the time that you actually do it. Okay, so then what I wanted to do was add a little bit of interest with a bit of stamping. Now I absolutely love this stamp. It's a small stamp. It's part of the set that actually goes with, it's the butterfly one. Which one is that one? Sunrise. It does actually go with this set. That works rather well. Normally I mix them all up and all sorts. This is actually text. Okay, so I love the way that Ada's actually designed it, because it's very random. So it works really well by just adding, look at that.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that lovely, the way that it's been took out in sections and then just literally placed.
Jo, already this looks fantastic.
Isn't it beautiful though? Isn't it? It really is quite lovely, in as much as we've done very little. The papers and everything else is just marrying so well together.
It's got the high fashion feel to it.
Yeah, I love it. Really do. Now, the other thing is, of course, you can stamp onto your... Now, what I need to do is move this stamp up, because, of course, I've put my frame. Just bear with us. That's it. Let's just put a little bit more on there. I'll put a bit more on that top bit there. That's it. I'm happy with that. I don't want any more on there. So what you can also do is you stamp on your estate if you want to add any more. I personally don't think it needs it, because it says everything that it needs to do. But you can, but you would need to use a permanent ink. Okay. Now, the butterfly on that same set, I have already actually stamped and cut it out, but I do want to show you how excellent that they stamp. Of course, you can stamp and emboss if you want with clear embossing powder. This is just some paper out of the set.
This is also from the Sunrise stamp?
It is. It's a lovely, lovely little stamp set. It's also got that, the text, and it's also got that beautiful, very, very delicate feather. Now, there we go. So that's the actual stamp itself. I've cut it, I've stamped it twice. So one, same as that, and then again, and then I've just popped slightly different part of the paper so it's a little bit lighter, and then just picked it up. And that's where all your bits and pieces come in. Never throw any of your bits and pieces away, because this sort of thing really lends itself. So
Lottie, our producer, was saying that stamp would be great if you had the mirror plate from Stampenda, so you could reflect.
Well, do you know, it's funny you should say that, Lottie. I don't have that, but it would be ideal.
Yeah.
It would be quite perfect. Yeah, it would. You are absolutely right. You see, that's where the crafting in Lottie comes out. Now, what I'm doing, I'm using actually the stencil, and I want just adding a tiny little bit of this one here, which is, you're going to tell me which one it is, I'm sure. Which one is this one? It's got the actual door, those beautiful fretwork doors on it. I'm wanting just to add a little bit more on a couple of places, just a hint of the pink, that's all. We can also do it over the text, because it will take that quite nicely. There we go. So it's just adding that extra.
Windows. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's okay.
It's just adding that little bit of extra, but of course it does look quite nice. Now, the other bits and pieces that I've done, I've already cut these out. There's some of the ephemera set, and it's also some of the cutouts. As you all know, I just adore cutting out. I could sit and cut out for ages. Mark loves it because I'm really quiet when I cut out. Yeah, it's a bonus. That's what he says. And I'm just placing them around and about. You can see there's some really lovely bits. Also, don't be afraid to cut into some of the bigger pieces if you want to, just to add. This was actually from one of the wreaths. I didn't want the whole wreath, because what I wanted to do was just put it over where the join was. So you can't see where the join, not that it's offensive looking or anything, but I think it looks rather nice just with something over that join there. I've got a little bit of something there, we'll just pop that there. And of course, the more dimension you want, the more that you put in. If you want to use a silicone-based glue, then of course, do. It's entirely up to you.
Nice.
I'll just pop this one at the top there.
Yeah, I mean, this is coming together lovely.
It is really sweet. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. I think also it would suit a teenager, this collection, if you wanted to do a scrapbook at all. I was trying to find there was some stunning photographs of our Kate when she had her prom, but I just couldn't find it. She had a beautiful purple dress, and sorry?
You got a minute left.
A minute, is that
Sorry.
all? Oh, that's all right. Doesn't time fly? Do you know, Shelley messaged me earlier and she said, where does time go when you're on TV? I went, I have no idea,
It just does fly, yeah.
So I'm just going to place that lovely butterfly on the end there. I've also took this from the collection, and I've cut that out. I've just roughed up the edges slightly, and I've put some of the wax over the top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to bring this one in just to show you. I've put a little bit of crackle glaze over here. I've also added a little bit of the gel medium on some of the flowers.
If you lift up, if you actually turn it, so lift it up.
Lift it. Do you want to?
If you just hold it to the camera.
Hold
turn
it.
No, so to the main cameras.
Oh, the main cameras. That one. Okay. This way or that way?
Yeah, there we go.
That way.
That's what we wanted to
That took some
see.
doing.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But you know what, you get to see it. It is stunning. Let me
Sorry.
just show you the options very, very quickly.
There we go.
So this is your sun rays. Again, you are getting so much in here. 12 by 12, 6 by 6s, your A5 toppers, your chipboard, your ephemera, and your rice papers. $17.99 your price there. So that is your sun rays. We got the Bella. Having a look at Bella, beautiful doors in here as well. Everything I love the doors. As part of this, a crackle, so many engaging elements. Then we have our the summer, end of summer, and the Dreamland. Time has unfortunately beaten us. You can find everything on our website. A huge thank you to Jo.
It's my pleasure. Thank you.
And thank you to 13 Arts. What a great hour. I hope you enjoyed it. We got another fantastic show coming up, the Pergamano Show, not to be missed. After that, Kay Fassett, our fantastic one-day special, returns, and then we've got our Gamma Diamond Art.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
That show opener. It's so serene, isn't it? All the fans moving. I really like that. Now, we have had a very busy show earlier on. I'm sure this is going to be no exception. We've got some fabulous groovy plates on the show and, of course, lots and lots and lots of other accessories. Now, I believe Paul is already there for us live via Skype. Are you there, Paul?
Good afternoon, Alex. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm having a little nosy in your background. I like that.
The lovely set.
I know, it's really, really nice. I like it a lot. So, how are you keeping, Paul? You well?
Yes, very well. We're keeping very busy at the moment. We've had birthday celebrations kicking off tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Of course, yes. Good, I get to be here at the start of it, which is marvellous. Now, Paul, so what we've got out on the counter here, starting off with, are our nested octagons and nested hexagons, and they are a real staple to have, aren't they, in your crafty stash?
Absolutely. These are sort of going to be sort of like the core essentials, like a nested square, the nested circles. We always need a frame to work within. And if you look at, for example, the nested squares that are in the starter kit, what you'll find is that the space in between each of the nests is actually wider.
Right.
So what this does is it actually gives you double the thing. So each of these have got 26 different sizes on them. And in the 11 o'clock show, Barbara explained exactly why she came up with the idea and how you can create beautiful stars and snowflakes using them. So if you want to know how they work in that respect, rather than just as a beautiful frame, then go back at the 11 o'clock show and see what Barbara, how she works her magic with those.
Sounds good to me. And also you've done some boards for us, just so we can see, and I noticed they're held in by brads, which we do also have on the show. I'm looking, this is quite stroby actually.
It's quite. I just had to change a shirt before it came to air because I had a small check pattern on, and I could see in the top of the screen here it was sort of like strobing, so I quickly changed. And it's the same type of effect. But when you look at, I mean, just for beautiful pattern building, I mean, it's sort of like a spider's web and stuff like that. But these are sort of like, these are going to be sort of like the core essentials, the must-haves. Really, really beautiful.
Absolutely, and they are 2/3 of the stock gone already, and a very reasonable price, can I say, at just £12.98. 429820 is the item number. Now we move on to these beautiful snowflakes. You've got the large and the small, and again, I always compliment the design team because they've done a stunning job giving us inspiration, haven't they?
They have, and so these are beautiful. They're called duets, and the reason they're called duets is because the lovely Tina Cox came up with the idea of, she loves all things sparkly and Christmas and everything else, so with some snowflakes. So when you look at the grids, you've got one that's in the large size that is the actual piercing grid or an embossing grid, and then the other one, what we did in the office, we then created a beautiful outline to go around them. So they work separately of one another, independently of one another, but then they also work together as well, and they're so easy to use, absolutely gorgeous.
Well, one of my favourite samples that I went to, oh my word, this has been stitched, it's beautiful.
I have a funny feeling that that's a Dee Paramore creation.
Oh yeah,
and that's using one of our that's using one of our Pergamano bag templates to create the shape, and then Dee's perforated using the grid and then done the stitching, which we've done embroidery plates on the show previously, so it just shows that you can use those in that way as well.
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. And then this one is by Josie, and before we came to her, I was looking at this, and I don't know how she's created this effect, whether it's just because I don't know if this has been embossed or there's something over the top.
I would say, I'm going to come in close to my screen, I think that has been stippled.
Oh!
It's a stippling effect. So you take a one needle finer or one needle bold, and you literally you just keep tapping and tapping and tapping on. You put the parchment onto a piece of cardboard, like the ideal cardboard is a cereal packet cardboard.
Oh, right.
And then you just keep pounding it with the needle, and it gets that beautiful effect. I'm guessing that's how that's been done.
Oh yeah, it looks really fabulous. And then let's have a look at this one. This one is by Linda, and again, so yes, now this is a good example of don't feel that you have to use the whole element. You can just do smaller parts.
That's right, and last week when Barb was on doing a mixed media show, it was all about partial art. So just because you've got the large snowflake doesn't mean that you have to use the whole snowflake. You can use, again, partial art and use elements of it.
Wonderful. And then this one here is by Emma Burns. Again, another one. And she's using the papers and the designer papers in the background.
That's right. That's the beautiful, I think that one is Indian Summer. It's got that beautiful frosty blue colour to it. Which works perfect. And on Sunday, there's some brand new papers being launched, but I haven't told you that, Alex.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't hear it.
Will work perfectly with those. Absolutely gorgeous. They're a beautiful colour palette.
Lovely. And must have taken a long time doing that white work, or a lot of patience, because that looks absolutely pure, doesn't it?
Good. Yeah, that would have been a few layers and a few hours of resting in between.
Indeed.
Not only for the but no doubt forever as well.
Yep. And then I'll just do one more, and as ever, I'll show lots during our little breaks. And this one is by Maggie, and wow, her picot cutting is divine.
Now, this is really interesting, Alex, because when we look at this one, if we can go in really close on one of those larger snowflakes, and basically, when we look at this, what Maggie's done is she's taken the piercing grid that Tina designed, and she's done the embossing. And then what's happened is she's used one of our basic grids to go around the outside to do the perforating, to sort of do the perforating so you can picot cut it. And Barb has done a fantastic step-by-step on her blog explaining It's just, when you see the blog, it is so obvious what you need to do.
Yeah.
So barbaragrayblog.com.
Okay.
And Barbara steps up, and it is explains exactly how that one works. That was a great sample to show, Alex. Great minds.
It's lovely, lovely. So here we go. If you want to go for our large and small snowflakes, it's £25.18 if you are a Freedom member, 360037. I should just say I feel really weird, and I'm really hoping that I've left my ring in my room, otherwise he'll divorce me before we've even got married. Anyway, I feel really weird without it on. Right then, right, we've got our Joy, Peace and Noel, which is just beautiful. I love that font. And then we've got our really nice large snowflakes here.
That's right. So this is a combination. These plates just work perfectly with the duet grids as well. Because you've got those 3 focal words, you can use that as a focal point and then wrap the snowflakes around it. The plate that we're looking on there so this one here, you've got individual snowflakes on there. So again, you can pico cut them, you can position them where you want. But what I love about these is that they're quite simple in style, that you can actually cut out with a pair of scissors as well, just a normal pair of scissors. So if you're not into your pico cutting. And then these ones, again, perfect because you've got the snowflake within sort of like a snowflake-shaped bauble. So again, nice and easy to cut out. You can sort of turn them into flowers and things like that.
Gorgeous. And then we've got a few samples here. This particular one is by Jane, and I like her colours. And of course, she's combining other elements here to this. That's a really sweet one. I really like that.
That's right. It shows the mixability, doesn't it, Alex, with all the other plates that you've got in your collection as well.
Absolutely. Oh, who did this one?
Now, I'll tell you a story about this.
Yeah.
This goes back probably when Groovy first started, and I was sort of learning how it worked. Yeah. And I wasn't into my white work. I prefer to colour in. So it's very basic, but I think it's quite effective because you can create that beautiful frame with it as well.
That is,
and then just use the Perga colours to colour it in.
Nice. And then I've got one more. This one is by Sylvia, and again she's done some amazing white work, hasn't she?
That's right. And sort of Sylvia was a traditional parcher and learned sort of I'd say the hard way, the traditional way. And so to get that beautiful whiteness is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. So then it's again £12.98. Item number is 042976. And just to finish off, we have got some Christmas parchment. So we've got those different shades, and it just really, it just lifts everything, doesn't it, these different colours?
It does, and it's a beautiful. You've got black, silver, green, and red in there.
Yes.
And in the 11 o'clock show, Barbara really showcases. I mean, there's a lot of samples there done in black, and when you do the white work on that, or the beautiful snowflakes, it is so elegant and so dramatic.
Yes, drama was the word I was going to use, actually. I'm just looking at this sample, and it is really, really striking, I think is the word. That one is by Chris Walker, and then there's another one by Chris. Oh, she does like working with the black, doesn't she? And she's used gold on there. That's really pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And this was by you.
Again, back in the day, skills were very limited back then. But see, that's what I love about the Groovy system, Alex. We always say it. You can take it to whatever level, as Barb describes it, as being on a bus journey. Yeah. So at that point, I got off at the first stop. I just traced it out and cut it out with a normal pair of scissors and got off that bus.
You're like, I'm getting off. Wonderful. And then last one, this one's by Sylvia. And again, in the red, that's lovely and dramatic. And I like the way she's layered up. Oh, does it turn? Oh, it turns. How cool.
It does, it turns, yeah. So again, that offsetting, it's sort of like the pinwheel things, isn't it, that sort of blow in the wind.
Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Then, if you would like to go for the Christmas parchment, 5 of each colour, 20 in total, it's £19.99. Item number is 135854. You can call us, of course, on the usual number, 01733 60 2000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right, I'm going to hand the reins over to you, Paul. What would you like to demo for us?
Thank you very much, Alex. First of all, what I thought I'd go into a little bit more detail, because as we know with Groovy takes time. And Barbara was showing us in the 11 o'clock show how there was a new plate we had on earlier, which unfortunately sold out, with the beautiful nests as well. And then she did this most beautiful, elegant bauble. But time, literally, thought she had 15 minutes, and next minute, time up. So she didn't get the opportunity to show exactly how the duet plates work. So I thought we'd start off this hour and just go into a little bit more detail on how they work.
Sounds good.
Okay. So when we look at the plates here, so I've got these are the large plates I have here. So here, this one here, which is a lot whiter. This is a traditional groovy plate. So it's got the beautiful grooves in there that you would just emboss and trace out as normal. Then this one here is the piercing grid. So this is where it all started with Tina with her design. Now, in order to create this, what you would have had to have done traditionally would be to take one of our basic grids, this is a diagonal grid, okay, and you'd have to count out all those dots to create that design.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing that, Alex? You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've missed one. I've got to start again.
Yeah.
Or you get carried away, or you miscount. So really, all the hard work has been done by the actual plate because there's no thinking about it.
Nice.
So the way in which they work is, as I say, they work sort of independent of one another, but then they also work together. So when we have a look here, you'll see this is the groovy plate just traced out exactly as a normal groovy plate would be. Then I've gone to the grid and done the perforating. So if I hold this up maybe, let's bring this up to the camera, we might be able to see it in a bit more detail. So you can see here we've got the perforations. But one of the great things about the perforating grid is that you can also emboss the dots as well. Okay, so that's using the same plate on both of those to get two different effects. Now, if I take the outline from the grid and I fill it in with the embossed dots, this is the look I'm going to get. However, if I take the outline and then I perforate, I then get the perforations within the frame. So remember that sample you showed earlier, Alex, that Maggie Byford had done, where she'd done this and she'd picot cut round all the outside. This is the one that we were talking about, that Barbara's blog.
Ah, right.
And it shows you how you can sort of emboss the dots using the grid and then using the basic diagonal grid to actually do the perforation. So at the end of the hour, stay with us, hopefully, then you'll be able to see exactly how that works in order to create sort of like a dangly sort of snowflake. So if you want it for beautiful Christmas decorations, absolutely, and it's so easy. Until you see it, you think, oh yeah, that's so obvious.
Right.
So I thought to start off with, we'll just go through the basic principles of it. So I'm going to bring in my plate mate from the starter kit. So all of the plates we have on the show fit perfectly within the plate mate in the starter kit. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with the large snowflakes because it makes it easier. So let's have a look. Let's go with this particular design here, this larger one. And I'm going to take a piece of parchment. You've got the lovely coloured parchment. I thought I'd keep it simple and just show you on clear parchment just to make it easier. I've got my groovy tabs to hold my parchment in place. We're just going to wipe that over with the tumble dry sheet. And then I'm going to go with the #1 tool that comes in the starter kit. Now, if you've got the Pergamano tools, you can use the 1mm or the 1.5. And you can, where's my groovy guard gone? Let me just lean on that. So you can see exactly how quick and easy it is to trace out the designs.
Yeah, it's just gliding.
And it glides because we've wiped it with the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
See, I don't even think of this as, I was having a conversation with Barb the other day when we was talking about sort of different designs. Because of the way the groovy system works, they're sort of laser etched lines. I don't need to worry about what it is I'm actually tracing out. I mean, this could be a dinosaur because I'm not really thinking about it, because all I'm doing is letting the tool glide along the grooves and trace out that design. So if it was a word, I could have it upside down. It really, there's no thinking, that's what I'm saying. It's a no-brainer. It's just if you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
I love watching it sort of appear. It's sort of like magic.
It does. It is like magic. And if you jump out of the groove over here,
Yeah.
nothing's going to happen.
That's good.
So, I mean, this will be, imagine, I know the kids have only just gone back to school, but half term coming up, this will be great, because the kids will be fantastic making snowflakes.
Yeah, and you literally
can
can't go wrong with this.
You can't, no. And I think that's one of the reasons it's proven so popular and sort of opened the door to crafters that wouldn't necessarily consider doing parchment craft before. So we're just going to complete this bit, and you'll see that I'm just going around and just, you can see how easy it is, can't you? I mean, you've had
Absolutely.
a go yourself, and so you know. And I've always said that this part, there's no skill
Yeah.
required at all.
There, look at that, quick.
Okay. So quick and easy, it really is. So if I just, because I'm using new tabs, they're always a little bit stickier. So if I hold that up now, we can see
Nice.
how beautiful. See, and that's just using one element of the design. Now what I want to do is I want to do the perforating. So for that I'm going to bring in my light panel. You don't have to, but I just find for me personally it's easier. And we're going to just pop that on there. Then I'm going to bring in my super foam so I can do my perforating on. Okay. And then we're going to pop the plate mate on top. And now I'm going to go to the matching grid. So this is the snowflake here. So I'm going to just pop the light on there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We've got that. What I might do is come over on this camera. We can see that in a little bit more detail. And I've tried to work out exactly where to position it on my mat so we can see. This is the one we're going to concentrate on. I need to go that way and that
Yes,
way.
that's
It's different on my screen so it doesn't on your screen. And then this time, because we're perforating, we need to turn the parchment over and we're going to work from the front. So then what you do is you line up, as long as I've got the right snowflake, which I think I have. Yeah, perfect. So you line it up so that you can see the perforations inside the frame you've created. And then we're just going to tape that down. And then I'm going to use my groovy guard to focus and hold the parchment in place as well. And I'm going to take my single needle tool. I'm going with the bold. We've got these on the show. You get the 1, the 2 and the 4 needle bold. And then all we're going to do is just perforate where the holes are in the plate. So again, there's no counting, there's no thinking about it. All you're doing, if there's not a hole,
Yeah.
you're not going to perforate parchment.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we've popped onto the screen for £19.99 the bold needle set. So you get bold needle set. So you get the 1, the 2, and the 4 for £19.35. 151726.
So you can see Tina's done all the work for us in relation to counting. Can you imagine doing this on the diagonal grid and having to count out?
Oh no.
Or perforating in the right place, and you put a hole, because once you put a hole in the parchment, that's it. You're stuck with it. So rather than sort of continue doing all of that, I thought what we'll do is if I bring in, let's turn that light panel off, so you can see that's all I've done. If I bring this up to the camera,
Yeah.
that's all I've done into that one there to get that effect. But I also love the effect of doing the embossing. It makes it a little bit more whiter.
That looks really good.
So shall we have a quick recap, Alex, and then I'll just have a quick tidy up and then we'll get on to the next demo.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Right then. Oh, snowflakes? Yes, good. Right. Okay, so we have our large and our small snowflake duets. So as Paul was saying, you can either use them independently or use them together. And they are really, really beautiful. I mean, just look at this artwork. You can do your picot cutting, your white work. You could even, if you want to, cut them out and have them literally as ornaments, hanging ornaments. They are beautiful samples, aren't they? Oh, look at this scene. The Let It Snow is gorgeous. And of course, using it with your other plates, that's what it's all about. I have got some more samples to show here, just in the background. So we've got our gorgeous Merry Christmas. And oh, there we go, seeing some more there. This one that I'm holding is by Linda, and you can see again there's the white work. It's really pretty. So some have been drawn out completely, some of them have got the lovely embossing in them. Oh, I like the little corners, look, that's a nice finish off that one. This one is by Maggie, and she's been doing lots and lots of picot cutting, and it looks so beautiful. Oh, bless her, she puts instructions and everything on the back. How good is that? That's lovely. It's like a little recipe card. And this beautiful one is by Emma Burns, and it's in that lovely long row. There we are. And then moving along, this one is really stunning. This one's another one by Linda. Again, loads of lovely white work. I like her border that she's done. I think that's nice, and it really showcases those snowflakes. Then we have one here by Karen Jackson, who again is lovely. She puts her ingredients and stuff on the back, and I love that she's used a little bit of glitter card behind each one, and doesn't that all look so stunning? What else have we got? Let's have a little look here. What else have I not shown? This one, oh, no, using, how nice is this? So this one is by Paul. This is by Paul. There you go. It's beautiful. Look, I love the colouring that he's done. And then I have to show this one again because I really, really like it. It's really cute. And that one's by Dee. Stitched, I mean, oh, stitching this snowflakes is gorgeous. Wonderfully, it has a freedom discount for these groovy plates. We have taken it to £25.18, 360037. Then we have our octagons and hexagons, and we are 3/4 of the stock gone. I don't know why I shuffle along like that, I really don't. Oh, okay, right, Katie's saying to me that you've got to be quick now to get these because stock is flying out the door, so please do get those. And I can show you the boards just quickly. There we are. And the boards are, to just show you, I mean, there's a lot of lines actually. There's a lot of, oh, 26, thank you. Is that all together? Lovely, 26 of those lovely lines, brilliant. So for your outlines, and they're just about, it's like framing things, isn't it? And again, a really good price, £12.98, 429820. Once more, the number is 01733602000, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. Do you know, one day I'm really worried that I'm going to go, the number is, and give my own mobile phone number out, but anyway, hopefully that won't ever happen. Paul, I'm going to hand back to you now.
Thank you, that'd be quite scary. I'm sure presenters have done it in the past. You just go into automatic, don't you, giving out a number. Okay, so I thought what we'd do now, we'd have a look at the other plates we've got on the show. And as we know, Alex, when we're working with parchment, or if you're new to parchment, one of the hardest things is actually attaching it to your card, because obviously you've got that beautiful translucency, and sort of a wet glue, parchment doesn't like moisture. So there's several different ways. So I thought what we'd have a look at is some different ways of attaching the parchment to your card. And if you've got those beautiful delicate snowflakes, you really don't want to sort of ruin it by sort of putting it on and the tape shows through. So over the next few demos, we're going to concentrate on some different ideas. Now, on the show, we've got the Pergamano brads, and that is, to me, is the most easiest way of doing it. And we've got a collection, I think it's 6 different colors. You've got black, silver, antique silver, pewter, gold, and there's one other, I can't think what it is.
Pastels,
that's it. So we did have white ones, they're out of stock, they're due in later in the year, but it's a beautiful collection, and they're a specific size so that it doesn't overpower your work.
Right.
So I thought, so brads is the most easiest way of doing it. You've got 240 brads there. They're 3 mils in size, and they're just perfect. Quick and easy, no mess, etc. So I thought what we'd do, we'd have a look at the corner punches. Now, we had the corner punches when we first brought out Groovy, and these are fantastic. Some of the samples that you've got on the show, Alex, would have used these corner punches to actually attach it. And these are like photo corners. So we've got 4 beautiful designs. So you've got a solid line, you've got a curved line, and you've got this one that looks like some people say it looks like a superhero insignia that lights up the sky. Yeah. And then this one, this is my favourite one. This is really nice. It's sort of like the scallop. So I just wanted to show a quick and easy way of sort of attaching it, but also to give you some tips as well. So we're going to look at these plates. What I love about these plates is that you've got this outer frame around it. So these is a perfect set if you're new to parchment and you think, you know what, I want to do it and I want to create 3D effects, but I'm not into the picot cutting. These are really easy to cut out with a pair of scissors. So to start off with, what I'm going to do, I've taken my plate mate from the starter kit and we're going to pop that in there. And what I've done, I've taken a piece of the beautiful designer parchment and I've just cut it down into a rectangle. Now with our designer parchment, it's got two sides. You've got this beautiful shiny side, which is where the ink's been applied, and then you've got more of a matte finish, which is where the white work shows. So we're going to work on the reverse of that. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take, for example, this large snowflake, and I'm going to trace out, nice and easy, no skill required, and I'm going to put that at a nice angle so I've got the sort of the points coming down like that. Then we're going to attach it with our with our groovy tabs, give it a wipe with the tumble dry sheet, and again this is the magic where it sort of comes to life. So you can see, just by tracing out the outline, you can get a really nice shape as well. Unfortunately, the bauble ones that we had on earlier did sell out, but these are great. But I think this set is perfect for if you're new to parchment or you want to give it a go.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do, where's my groovy guard gone? Invaluable groovy guard just for holding things in place. So you can see how it really starts to sort of come to life. So you would trace out your design, and then what I did was I took the parchment and then I twisted it.
Oh, yeah.
So I get like a double star effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. And if I go to the one I've already traced out, you'll see exactly what that looks like. So it's just nice and easy, but it's quite effective.
Yeah.
So these would be great for, if you're doing a lot of Christmas cards, which we tend to do at Christmas, that's one of the times we send a lot of cards. So quick and easy to do, really is. And if you've got the beautiful designer parchment, it makes it even easier because you haven't got to apply any colour.
Yeah.
So what I want to do now is, I just wanted to bring in this sample, just to show you using these plates. So this is one that Barb did many moon ago when we were first starting out. And you can see the idea of this particular plate is they're like little snowflake baubles. So Barb's taken the word peace and then hung the snowflakes off of it, which is perfect for sort of doing that because you've got those lovely shapes, and on the plate you've got the little rings as well. Now, if you want to take it if you want to go on a long journey on that bus, then the lovely Emma Burns has really gone to town on it. See, again, it's the layers and the journey on that bus, on how far you want to go. And all of this has been picot cut.
I am impressed.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I bring that up, maybe we can see a little bit more, you can really sort of see the beauty of that.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing.
And again, on these particular designs, if I bring this in, you'll see this has just been cut out with a normal pair of scissors. This one here has been picot cut.
Right.
Or you keep it simple and you just go around the outside. So it just shows the versatility of the plates and what you can do with them. But now we need to attach our masterpiece, to a card.
Don't say that.
I just needed something as a vehicle just to show how the corner punches work, because they've proven really popular over the last few months.
Yeah.
Because they hadn't been on TV for a while. So all I'm going to do is I take a piece of card, I'm going to go with black, and I'm going to go with the one that looks like a superhero. And all I'm going to do is push into that corner, okay? And then you give it a crunch, nice solid crunch.
Oh, that's cool.
And it gives you that beautiful corner. So if I bring this white piece of card in, you'll see, I mean, that's using all four of the same, but you can see how beautiful that looks, okay?
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that into the corner, okay? And then I'm going to take my Pergamano ruler that's got the groovy grip on, Let me pop a white piece, I do this all the time, I'll pop a white piece of paper underneath and we can see that a lot clearly.
Ah, lovely.
There we go, so you can see it, yeah. And then what I want to do, because there's not an exact measurement on this sort of side, so this is where the pergamano ruler really comes into play, because it's got the grids on there. Okay, I can line that up and I can sort of see, that's probably, I know it's going on straight because I can use the lines. And then I'm going to take my craft knife and trim off the excess end. Because it's got the groovy grip on there, it's not sliding, so I'm not worried about cutting into my work. Okay, so we've done that, and then we're going to repeat the process on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
And it's just, I think this is a really nice way of attaching your artwork to your card.
Yeah.
Okay, I've gone a bit short on that one. I know that's definitely not going to work. I've definitely cut that too short. So luckily, I've got one here
Oh, phew.
that I've already cut, punched. Yeah, phew for that. Be prepared. And I've just gone through and punched all the corners.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I pop that on there, it looks really dark and you lose the colour. So I've just taken a piece of white card
Oh, yeah.
to pop behind it. And then what it does is it really makes it stand out. And then I can pop that in there. There's no glue required. And that just goes under there. Okay. And then you take a piece of coordinating paper, another card blank, and then pop it on there, and it's done. But you get that beautiful finish on the corners. So they're decorative, but they're not overpowering.
No, it looks beautiful.
Okay. So how are we doing for time, Alex?
We have got about 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes.
Right, okay. Should I carry on, or did you want to do another recap?
Maybe do a quick recap.
Yeah, of course you can, and then I'll
Cool.
get a bit, because what I want to do is I want to show you how you can turn a corner into a frame.
Excellent. All right then, I will just whiz down the counter though. So we have got our nested octagons and nested hexagons, because just to let you know at home that 80% of the stock has gone. They're only £12.98. Item number is 429820. Then of course we're coming along to these absolutely beautiful, beautiful snowflakes. They really are. So they're called the large and the small duets, and you can either use them together as a pair or you can use them individually. I think there's a few samples I haven't shown you yet. So this one here, oh, this is lovely. This one is from by Barbara herself, and I really like what she's done here. There's this independent one that can swing on a brad, so swinging on a star. What a lovely idea. That is really cool. And then you've got the piece, and then those lovely, lovely snowflakes and the white work. Look at the top. Another one, this one is by Dee, and she's done, again, isn't this lovely? It's almost like a soft haze, isn't it? Looking into that beautiful picture. Moving on again, we have got this one by Sylvia, and then look at that picot cutting, which is brilliant. And last one, and I think now I've shown all of them, is by Emma, and again look at that wonderful white work. She's really used some lovely bright card at the back there. £25.18 if you are a Freedom member. 360037 is the item number. Next then, we have got our snowflakes and Christmas words. So this is where you get the joy, peace and Noel, and you get extra snowflakes. Lots of them, in fact. I really think these would look nice, especially these larger ones, if you cut them out and just put a little piece of string or ribbon or whatever through them, and then have them as just hanging ornaments. Beautiful. And again, wow, look at the white work on this one. I'm not sure, which one are we on? Are we on that one? There we go. So I'm not sure which one, who's done them, but they are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that with the half white work. That's clever. Or it could have been coloured, actually. I'm not sure. And then moving along, we've got this one with the beautiful, again, embossing and picot cutting, which is stunning. I'm liking this sweepy shot. And then this one here is half white again and half of blue. I really like that. It's really pretty. Oh, I can see who that one's by. That one is by Emma. £12.98. 042976 is the item number. And then last but not least, we've got that gorgeous Christmas parchment. 80% of the stock has gone. You're getting 5 sheets of the red, green, silver and the black. 19.99. Item number is 135854. Right then. Oh yes, brads. We've got brads. And you've got different colours here. So there's like a really deep bronze, a really lovely bright gold. There's a black. It's your choice, actually. Your choice. There you go. So you're getting 240, by the way, 240 fabulous brads. You got some nice pastel-y ones, some antique silver, and then some bright silver. So they're all there for you. That's a lot of brads. That's a lot of artwork that you can piece together. Look at those colours. Nice, aren't they? Lots of choice for your artwork. £11.99. Item number is 361961. Right, back to you, Paul. Paul?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry. I thought I'd lost you for a minute then.
Anybody there? Right, okay. So we were just looking at the corner punches on how you can use it, just to use how they were designed.
Yeah.
But one of the lovely things I love is sort of playing around and sort of trying to come up with different ideas. So with our corner punches, you can actually turn it into a beautiful frame as well.
Okay.
It just takes a little bit of thinking about, but then once you've done it once, you'll go, right, exactly what I need to do. So let me explain. So I'm going to use the same 2 plates again, because I just love these words in here, the joy, the peace, Noel. Again, great if you're starting out because it creates that focal point.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've taken the beautiful Indian summer designer parchment, because it's got that beautiful crispy sort of icy, which is perfect for the snowflakes. And I've just traced it out, okay? No skill. This is the first stop on the bus stop,
yeah.
Okay? You can get off and do that, and you've got a beautiful piece of artwork. But I need to attach it to my card. Now, I could use double-sided tape, but it's possible that it will show through. I could use brads to attach it, which we'll have a look at later on how to do that. But what I thought we'd do is we can create a beautiful frame.
Nice.
Using a corner punch. Okay.
Yeah.
So that corner punch we was looking at earlier, not the superhero one, but the other one. This is the lovely scalloped one. And you can see there, obviously, it creates that beautiful punched corner. So what I've done is I have a play around. Where's my bits of paper gone? I have a play around on copy paper first. Okay, because if I go wrong, it doesn't matter. And then it gives me an idea on what size my frame needs to be. So I did one here. This was smaller.
Oh, I like that one.
But it was too small. So that's basically with it just left attached to the frame.
Right.
So you could still work with it, and you'd still get that sort of nice sort of panel effect. So even if you wanted to stamp on it as well. But you can see, this was one that I was practicing on, and I'm thinking, should I put the extra punches in the corner as well? I thought, oh, a bit too much. But this is copy paper. So it just makes it, you're not wasting your card, basically.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken a piece of black card, and this is, to do this particular one, this piece of card is 17 centimetres square. Okay. But what I need to do first is find the middle of it. I need to sort of have a guide on where I need to go. So if I take my black card, let's pop a piece of paper underneath so we can see this. I'm going to pop that underneath, and then I'm going to take my white Pergamano pencil. Why does everything disappear when you need it, Alex?
Because there's I don't know, there's a little thief that goes, ha ha, you're on live TV.
Yeah, so I had it, there it is, it's in the wrong box, I've got it. So in order to find the middle, you can do it the hard way, well not the hard way, you can do it one way by actually measuring with a ruler, but if you take a piece of paper the same size and just fold it in half and fold it in half again, you'll get the middle of that size.
Excellent.
And then all I'm going to do is then use that to mark with a white pencil the middle of my piece of card.
Oh, that's a good
So
idea.
I need to have a starting point.
Yeah.
And so this becomes like my template then on how to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no real measuring. You just sort of, once you've established the size, then I'm going to take my Pergamano ruler just to create my guides. Okay. And down there, and because I'm working with black card, the Pergamano white pencil is fantastic because I can see. And this is going to be on the back, so I haven't got to worry about rubbing it out. And then what I'm going to do with our corner punches, the wings come off.
Right.
So on the back, there's a little there's some grooves. So you just press in, and that slides out to reveal. So that's where you empty your punch, get rid of all the debris. Okay. And then all you do is, because I can see through the punch, if I bring that up closer to that camera, I can see that pencil line in between.
Yeah.
Can we see that okay?
Perfect.
Yeah. So that tells me I'm on the middle, but I need to go just to the offside. So all I'm going to do is punch, move it along, and because I can see through, I just need to catch the end of the last punch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now got the start of my frame. And then I'm just going to work my way around. So I go from the middle outwards, okay, on all of them. So I'm always starting in the same place. Oh, there we go, steady hand, and then go along. Whoops, nearly dropped it. Get rid of that debris. Just going to put hand cream on, hands are a bit slippery.
There's something really satisfying about that crunch.
I know, it shows the quality of it, and I mean, I've been using mine for years, and it's just great. So I mean, that on itself makes a nice pattern, so to speak. And then what I do is I then turn it over and go from the front, and then just repeat the process all the way along.
See, that's a really good technique, that.
It just shows the versatility of the punches. Just because it's a corner punch doesn't mean you have to keep it as a corner. And you could do this just in a straight line and have it as an edge along your card as well. See, and then we're just going to go along, nearly there.
That's all right. It's quite relaxing watching it.
And then we just finish that last one.
Lovely.
So I've now got my frame, okay, so that's all done. So I can leave it like that, but all I need is now just a pair of scissors, just to snip out and release the panel in the middle. So it's just another way of attaching your parchment to a card.
Brilliant.
So if I now move that out of the way, just tidy up this mess into that box. So I've now got my lovely frame, so I can take my card. So again, these plates, I'd say these plates, if you're starting out on parchment, these are a fantastic way to start. See, and then I can just stick that down. So the glue then goes on the back, that holds onto the parchment, and then when I turn it over, I've got a larger area to put the tape, and the tape's not going to show through.
I really like that.
So again, just another way. And when you've got the beautiful artwork, you really don't want to sort of ruin it with glue or sort of double-sided tape. And we always know that, especially if you're using the clear parchment, how difficult that is to attach.
Yeah.
So that's just another way of using the corner punches to create a beautiful frame.
Lovely, thank you, Paul. Well, just for a moment, I have got the punches here, just so that you can see. You are getting all 4, and then we'll have about 7 minutes, Paul. Is that all right?
Perfect, yes.
Good stuff. Right, so you've got this one, which to me does look like a bat, that bit. So we've got this one. And this one, I don't know if they've got names, but anyway, you can see that one's like a nice scalloped fan effect. And this one you'll be getting, so if you just want literally rounded, there you are. And then this one, which is you're just going in those straight lines, but you are getting all 4 punches. £8 saving, which is jolly good, and it's £19.92. 642701 is the item number. We've got some details for you of the Groovy plate. These are the stars, of course. Oh, not stars, snowflakes. You've got the snowflake duets, and you're getting all 4 plates. You've got a £7.98 saving. You are paying £27.98. Item number is 360037. And again, let's see. Should we see these samples at the top? Because sometimes these ones don't get looked at, which are beautiful. So we're starting with this one. Who did this one? This one is by Jane. I love that. It's like a halo in the... Can you have a halo in the middle? Well, a glow in the middle. Then this next one is by Maggie. And I love... So she's layered up. She's used the brads as well. Next one is by Jane. And this is nice and dramatic, isn't it? Liking this because of that red, black, and of course the white from the white work. Speaking of white work, look at this one. This one is by Sylvia, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Paul, so are you ready for us?
Yeah, just counting out some brads.
Oh, okay. I can do something else if you like.
No, we're good to go.
Good to go. And
So,
I should just say that... Oh, sorry. I should just say I've got to do me admin bit that I know it says on screen, but we are joining Paul live via Skype. Thank you.
Thank you. So how many minutes have we got left, Alex?
So I reckon 6.
6. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so we've looked at obviously different ways of attaching. We've looked at the corner punches, on how we can use the corner punches traditionally. We've looked at the frames, how to create a frame. So there's a couple of other ways that sometimes we forget about. But I remember back in the day when we first started, the brads didn't exist. There were brads, but they were really big and bulky and overpowered. So that's why, as the owner of Pergamano, we came up with the really tiny ones. But before that, one of the other things that we used to do, or I used to do, was to create an aperture within a card and then put it behind there. Because again, as I said, Alex, I mean, when I look at this white work here that I did back in the day, it is rubbish.
No, it isn't.
It is. That really is, because I think, really, it's funny, you go back and you look at your work and it's just, I know how much I've progressed, and I know how other people on the Groovy journey have as well. But again, I was using clear parchment, but there was no way of attaching it without it throwing through, apart from these big bulky brads. So another quick and easy way of doing it is using sort of like dies, just to create an aperture. So I've used the Pico circle just to create a circle within the card blank. And then what I've done, I've used the plates that we've got on, so the Noel, which is great, and I've used more of the designer parchment than to sort of just trace out a very simple but elegant design. And this is where you get the overlapping. You know how the partial art we were talking about earlier that Barbara was doing on Friday?
Yeah.
So just have it coming in, and it gives that illusion as well. So what I did was I die cut using the Pico grids, and then I used a coordinating plate to put my double lines in, so it gave me that guide on to contain the area. So you know we talk about the octagons and the hexagons, how you've got that frame. So this would be the same sort of idea, but it's just a circle. And what that means is now I can pop that behind, stick it on the inside, it looks lovely from the inside, but then when I close my card up, I then get that beautiful sort of translucency with the colour. So you imagine this is on, you know those battery operated tea lights?
Yeah.
You could have that on the inside, like if it's on the shelf, and you have that behind it with the flickering. So it's another really nice way of just attaching your parchment. Then the other way, and snowflakes are great for that. And then I've used some of the designer petite card toppers, and then all I'm going to do is take my super foam, pop my card and my piece of parchment on the super foam. I'm going to take my 1 needle bold tool, and what we're going to do is we're going to line this up exactly where we want it to go on our card, and then we're going to perforate through the parchment and the card.
Yeah.
Okay, then we take our brads and we pop that through, and because we're using the super foam underneath, that brad is now in the mat and it's holding it in place.
Yeah.
So I can now move along and do the next one. So it's a really, especially, I mean, I'm sometimes on fingers and thumbs, so trying to get a brad in and hold it in place. So this is a great way of sort of doing that. And then we'll do the final one.
Yeah.
So that one goes there. Pop that one in. So you've got 240 brads in that collection.
It's a lot.
So it will keep you going for a while. And then we can just turn it open up the brads from behind.
Yeah.
He says. And then we can then put tape on there and stick it onto our card. And you can't see any glue or mess. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one that will get you, especially on live TV.
Yeah.
There we go. There, and we turn that over, pop that on the card.
Brilliant.
And job done.
That's so cool. Thank you
So I
very
hope
much,
that's given you
Paul.
some ideas and inspiration. So, but the duet grids for me are sort of a must-have, because you've got so much use for them, using them separately, independently, together. And again, Barbara's blog really explains exactly how that works.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Paul, for joining us live via Skype. Yes, and we will see you very, very soon. In fact, tomorrow. Do you know what hour you're doing?
Barb's launching the charity birthday celebrations at 10 o'clock with fantastic, it's a must-have, it's going to go back. And then I'm on at 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Yep.
And then Barb's on at 6 o'clock with a one-day special, and then I'm on at 8 o'clock tomorrow night with a one-day special.
Excellent. All right then. So yes, I'll see you tomorrow, because I think I'm with you for most of your shows actually. Yes, see you tomorrow, and thank you once more for joining us live via Skype.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everyone at home as well.
Cool. Bye. And just to finish off, we've got a minute left. We have got our lovely snowflakes and Christmas words. These have been very, very busy indeed. You've got the Joy, Peace, Noel, and then look at these snowflakes. I mean, that white work is phenomenal. I'm trying to see who did that one. That one is that's by Emma. And then just coming up to the top here, this one is also by Emma, with that lovely half and half effect. Next one is by Sylvia. Loving those holly leaves. And this one is by Emma as well. Gorgeous. £12.98 for these gorgeous plates. Item number is 042976. You can, of course, call us again on the usual number, or you can go to the website at hochanda.com. It's been a lovely hour, hasn't it? I love snowflakes. I think they are gorgeous. As ever then, we've got more coming up right after this short break. Stay tuned. Coming up next then, we have our final call of Cafe Facet Collective one-day special, followed by Gamma Diamond Art, and then I'm with Jo for All in Create.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a very warm welcome. So this is going to be our final live hour with our fantastic Kay Facet one-day special, and it is such a celebration of colour and design. For anyone who's not familiar with Kay Facet, and I know so many of you are, but for those few of you that aren't, this is an idea of what you can be getting. Before I get into this, I can show you, speaking of colour, we have gone green on our screen, which means 10% of the stock remaining for the complete collection. Just to remind you, with the complete collection, you're getting both options of the one-day special, hence the name complete. You're getting the £15 saving you would have with this option of the one-day special. Then you're getting the £15 saving with this option of the one-day special. That's already factored in, so that £30 savings factored into the price. You're also saving a further £10 on top of that, because with this wonderful Aurifil thread, it's going to be a lucky dip, but you're going to get 3 of the Aurifil threads, and that's a £10 saving. And look, I want to put this into context. I've got to first and foremost introduce you to the lovely Natasha. She's doing a great job.
Hi,
hello.
hello.
Natasha,
Surprise! Sorry, I was just doing some cutting.
Now,
yes.
You were telling me on your website you sell an Aurifil thread, fantastic Italian thread. You get longer strands, so you get less of the lint when you're working with it. You were telling me you normally would...
£7.80, £7.90 a spool.
Okay. So that puts it into context. I know we're saying the thread's worth £10. That's Hochanda price. But if you were to find the Orfil thread outside of Hochanda, you could be spending £7.99 per spool of thread. I mean, do your own research on that. So I think we've tried to be conservative with our savings. But if you add the thread with the savings from the one-day special, that is a £40 saving, and you are getting the complete collection. K-Facet. I know you were talking in, and I did watch your previous hour at 12. Because we got asked that question. This is why I wanted to see the answer to the question about would it be cut, let's say with the, it was in relation to the half meters.
Oh, yeah. So, no, we had the answer to that. So the answer is, this isn't a Natasha Makes show. This is for a supplier, and the supplier will basically get the orders in and go, right, I've got 50 half meters of this, and they'll cut 50 half meters. Now, if your order is that actually 3 of those half meters are for you, even if they are of the same one, with the systems that they have, it means that you will get 3 pre-cut half meters. I'm afraid they don't cut it as a continuous length. But we had to ask that question, and then they also came back with that these are American fat quarters because they have come from America. They are American fat quarters, which means that it's a fat quarter from a yard measurement as opposed to a meter. So in the EU, obviously we're metric, but in America, fabric is cut, a fat quarter is cut from a yard. So there's a slight
that's fine. So we just know these are American fat quarters, just so you know.
When we know, we tell you.
Well, we are going to get into this in a moment, but I know you just want to let us know what you're going to start with your demonstration.
Well, we've touched upon, and we keep coming back to one of the patterns, which is called, well, it was a snowflake, actually very fitting after the last hour, but it's also called Arthur's Star. So this, I actually demoed this the day my lovely Arthur passed, and so this star, you know, it's got a bit of meaning there. But it's just an alternative way to use your fabrics. You know, we all think, oh, we must sew, but actually get your glue gun out. There's lots that you can do. Now, you can, of course, do these for Christmas, but also they just make lovely hangings in nurseries, in kids' rooms, just something that's bright and colourful, and you don't get much more bright and colourful than Kaif.
You really don't.
So we're going to do a pink one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I love pink.
Which means I'm just cutting up the squares. You need 6 squares. Doesn't really matter what size. They just have to be kind of the same size. So I'm just checking that I've got enough fabric to do that. And then all I've done is bond 2 different colourways together. And one needs to be dark and one needs to be light. So I've got Tiddlywinks, of course, on one side. Why wouldn't you? Hang on, 11 and 5.5 is 16.5. And then you cut yourself 6 squares, so they're bonded.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so we've
Beautiful.
got these
Lovely
bonded
colours.
squares. Well, they have to be different.
Yeah.
So that when it's all twisted and whatever, you actually get that.
Get that contrast.
Yeah, and I was just saying, you know, whilst you go down, I always have this for reference because otherwise I forget. I am going to fold it, and you probably made these as kids, but you probably did it with paper or card. So you fold them in half diagonally twice. Now you've got one side that has kind of a double fold there, and then you've got the top fold there that is just sort of one fold, if you will. So with those 2 there, we're going to cut into it, and then we're going to stick those bits together.
Lovely.
I've just got to make sure that I get it the right way around. Now what have I said? So I have the 4 edge closest towards us, cutting upwards to the side with only 1 fold. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can actually do this right. Actually, do you know, so it's one of these things I was saying earlier, you know, I haven't done a lot of these for quite some time, and you do forget.
Is do done?
So let's just check I've done that round the right way. Yes. Okay, so now what I'll do is I will get my glue gun, and I will pop a little bit of glue that way.
Yeah.
Then we'll flip and we'll glue it
Oh, and start building up.
the other way.
And then alternating.
Yeah. All I will do is I will make sure that I start from the same central point. So I'm just going to be gluing these while
I'll let you get on with that.
Do that.
All Natasha's going to be doing is repeating the process that she's just shared with you there, and then we'll continue the demonstration. Let's have a look at our one-day special. You've got two different options with the one-day special. This is your first option, which you're seeing here. This is your grey, pale, spring and masculine. Lovely collective of colours and designs. Then we have our second option, which is here. This is your green, your warm, winter and sunny. So those are two options. I know the green, warm, winter and sunny was the most popular, and still is actually, with regard to the one-day special. But in general terms, the most popular shopping option is the complete collection. So many of you are going for that. You're getting maximum value for money. You are getting all 30 of these fantastic American fat quarters from K Facet. And this is, this is why K Facet is always popular whenever we bring the K Facet Collective to you. So K Facet Collective, it is Kaif, Brandon and Philip. They come together and they bring you such beautiful colours and designs. I mean, this one here, I just want to show this to you because this is what Natasha's working with at the moment. Isn't that stunning? And such a bright, vibrant burst of colour. It's modern, contemporary, and you don't need to use a lot of K Facet to really have impact. Great for lining if you wanted. Okay, so that is just one of the fat quarters. Let me just show you a few others going through.
Have you got a favourite in there?
Well, I've actually got quite a few favourites. So when you say, and the thing is, it really is hard to pick a favourite. You know, think this way around. Like, I mean, look at that. That is stunning.
Yeah.
Just instantly you identify, if I was to see this, you think that is K Facet, because the originality of colour, and this is something, K is considered one of the best colourists in the world. So it shows the quality that you're getting here, coupled with the designs. I know he works closely with Philip.
So the artwork there is Philip Jacobs, and Kaif has done the colour work. So every year Philip turns up with his designs and Kaif chooses which ones will sit really nicely with his and Brandon's design, and then that trio, it's just a fabulous thing. And Philip will have 5 different collections on the go at one go. Doesn't have the time to do the colour work, doesn't have that joy of colour that Kaif does, and so is happy to. I mean, that's a Kaif, that's Kaif through and through. But he doesn't mind, and also I often think this is quite a big thing. You know, Philip trusts another artist with his work. You know, it's massive when you actually think about it. It's like, oh gosh, I don't know who if I would trust.
Do you know what strikes me though is the diversity that you're getting within the complete collection. I mean, even with the one-day special, you're obviously getting 15 beautiful fat quarters. But going through here, and I'm just going to start opening up so we can see all of that variance coming through. And my only question to you now, looking at this, have you already got a project, a pattern in mind that you think these fabrics would work beautifully for? Even if you don't, being able to inject such variety, colour, quality into your stash, you will never, ever regret it. And that's why I think, I'm just going to show you here, what I'm trying to do, I'm deliberately trying to pick up fabrics that are a little bit different to each other, just to show you the diversity that you are injecting into your stash. I mean, these are great blender, I mean, the stripes, great blender fabrics, because you've got all those different colours coming through. So something like that would work so well with all your different colour options. Like, for instance, so you've got your stripes there. How about that, the stripes with this? So you've got your greens, you've got your oranges, all those lovely colours coming through. The detail in the fabric is absolutely exquisite. Then we've going from something like this to something like this. I mean, I love those feathers. Every one of these is a showstopper, an absolute showstopper. So now we've gone from earthier tones. Then we can have a look at our geodes. Look at this. So, I mean, every one I've shown you here, it has its own personality. K-Facet, the K-Facet Collective, it truly is an original. What you're getting here is something that it does stand out from the rest. You see it, you know this is K-Facet. I will fold these all up, but remember, you are getting 30 fat quarters as part of the complete collection. We are limited stock, and we are very, very busy. You're also getting the Aurifil thread, so this is an Italian thread. I know you're just doing your thing at the moment, Natasha.
I can always talk.
Just talk to me about the Aurifil thread, because you speak about it in such high regard. So
yeah, no, I really rate it. I really rate it. It's 100% cotton.
Yep.
They use lovely long fibres, and so it cuts, and also the way that it's spun and the processes that it goes through in their factory means that you just don't get the lint, you don't get the fuzz, which means it doesn't bung up your machine. It's lovely and fine to work with. It just seems to last and last and last, and it's a beautiful thread to work with. And when you work with it, you know,
special things happen.
It will be the cotton thread that you go to. There's a time and a place for polyester and for cotton, but as soon as you have a project that calls for 100% cotton, then it's Aurifil that I will always reach for.
And those are, I mean, high words of praise. So you are getting your Aurifil spools in there of thread. Colours will vary. We're saying now that's the Aurifil, that's a 10% saving that you're getting in this collection. So effectively you're getting those included in the bargain for nothing. But, and I think it's important to say this, that Natasha stocks this very thread on her website. It's $7.99 per spool.
Yeah, $7.80, $7.90, something like that. But suffice to say, it is the only cotton thread that I am happy to stock.
Well, that's a massive statement.
So, you know.
Okay. So the reason why I wanted to stress that is because I didn't want you to think that we've just put, and we wouldn't do this here at Hochanda, any old thread, just make it look a little bit better, we'll whack some thread in. It is a beautiful Italian thread. You're getting your K-Facet, and it's a great way to do it justice. Complete collection. Limited stock, less than 10% of our stock, and we are busy. This is the last live show featuring the K-Facet fat quarters. They're American fat quarter. Something else that's proven very, very busy. Do take advantage of the complete collection with the flexi payments as well. Right, now we've got half meters for you. Another very popular option. So I just want to draw your attention to here. Now this is actually limited stock, and so if you do want to get hold of this, I think it's about to go. And this is your chrysanthemum in blue. Beautiful Japanese feel to it. That is about to go. So I think the next time you see me come back to the half meters, we might not have that option. You have been warned. Let's start here. So this is your Enchanted Dark, your first option. But this really gives you a sense of what the K-Facet Collective brings to the table. The depth of colour, the depth of design, and the originality in there. It is, I described at the top of the show, a celebration of colour. Then we have our Promenade Stripe, which we're seeing here. That's so nice.
That so needs to be a shirt for you.
It does.
Yeah.
You've put the idea into my head.
Yeah.
Just with this little bit of detail. Yeah. Next one, within the cuffs and collar.
Yeah.
This is your Luscious Dark. That's lovely. That is nice.
Well, we're making a cocktail dress out of that for Alex, we've decided.
Oh,
yeah.
She'd look great. The blue chrysanthemum, I'm sorry, that has now gone, so I've got to take that off.
Oh, well done.
Wait, I've taken off two. Wait. They're all coming down. Okay, wait a second. So we still have the lilac. I was being premature there, dropping that. So the lilac, now this is where it all began for Cave. This is one of his early pieces. Am I right in saying, Natasha?
Yeah, you are absolutely right in saying.
Lovely pastel tones.
So Cave's fabrics will, instead of just discontinuing stuff, he brings them back. I mean, there's no reason that would date. No. Absolutely not. You can use it as a large print, you can use it as a smaller ditzy print, just from the way that he's designed it. And it's such a useful one to have in your stash, and he's done it now in so many different colourways because it's amazing.
That is amazing. All right, as we move on down, then we got our red chrysanthemums. Now that, I know we sold out of the blue, but I think the red, especially coming into autumn, you've got all these beautiful rich burnt reds, oranges, greens, pinks. That is a beautiful piece of fabric. Then we have our brassica in green, which you're seeing here. That is your brassica in green. and then we have the brassica in blue. Now, I'd like to draw your attention to the price as well. K Facet, 3.5 meters for £22.97. Beautiful fabrics, great price, saving £4. Do take advantage. They're all going to be dispatched on the 16th of September. That includes the one-day special, the complete collection, all the fabrics, because it's coming from America, will be dispatched on the 16th of September.
It's coming from Holland.
Oh, sorry,
It's
Holland.
come from
Okay.
America. It's
Yeah.
already made its way,
Yeah.
but we don't hold it here.
Okay.
It's in a
Held in
it's in a
Holland.
warehouse there.
Okay. Now we've got some patterns for you as well. So these are Natasha Makes patterns. They are a pick and mix, so you're choosing any. We're working on that fabulous snowflake. There's Arthur Snowflake.
Arthur's Star. Yeah.
Arthur Star, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
Arthur
yeah.
Star. But you've got lots of beautiful designs. I know there are a lot of fans of Natasha's out there, as if you want to get one of her patterns as a pick and mix, and you're getting a great price as well. So choosing any two for $9.99. Have a little look, well worth I think great if you want to bring life to the K Facet fabrics. Good option there. Okay, how are we getting on?
Well, you know, we're at the gluing stage, which is always fun.
Okay.
Have a bit of gluing.
Well, this is nice.
It's not looking Christmassy, is it?
No, not at all.
And that's just because of the fabric choice, and that's all it is. So I mean, you could imagine this in a little one's room. It would look so pretty.
Well, do you know what I love about K Facet? Especially going for either the one-day special or the complete collection, I'd be revisiting all those patterns that you might already have in your stash. So with K Facet fabrics, because they are so truly unique, they'll look totally different. If you were to make, say, there is one of the patterns is a beautiful tablet stand. So if you were to make something like that in K Facet, it's totally different. So all those patterns that you have at home, you might have tucked away in your craft room, what about revisiting them with your K Facet fabrics?
Well, just take, for example, the two pouches that we did there, right by your hand there, and the feathers, how different it looks from having, you know, something really bold as opposed to something softer like the feathers.
Like that.
And just from that one change.
And we've got all of those, and this is what's nice about having fat quarters, is rather than buying in the meter,
It's
you've
not
got
an either
all
or,
of
it's
these.
an and.
Yeah, you can just go here, here, here.
Yep.
Right. How are we getting on?
Do you know what? We're pretty much there.
Okay.
So it is, yeah, it is quick, and then there you go. But I don't think that is necessarily going to be a Christmas thing, you know. And if you've got a few of those that you can just hang, you could hang them from a mobile. You could make much smaller ones, hang them from a mobile. And have stars hanging from a mobile in really beautiful eye-catching fabrics. So that's what it's all around. I wanted to, this hour, excuse me, I just turned my glue gun off. I wanted to just have a play with the different fabrics, and let's start seeing what plays nicely with what.
How much fabric did you use to make that? How many fat quarters?
2.
2 fat quarters. That's
Yeah,
really,
not even
think how
that.
many we've got. 30 fat quarters here. So it just goes to show what you can achieve
Yeah, that
with your
wasn't
fat
even
quarters.
a full fat quarter of each. Probably half a fat quarter of each.
Fun. And then you can see here just how much, the wealth of design that you're going to be adding to your stash instantly. Going through the colour palette, the designs that you're getting here, and they're standing out. The more I see it, like, look at this. Should we open that one up? Okay, let's have a little look. It's going down well with the team. Oh, yes.
Which is vital.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I like
lovely.
that one.
That's nice. You were going... Here's the thing. When you get this home, I think for me, one of the biggest excitements is when your one-day special, your complete collection does arrive, it's being able to open it up and go through everything at your leisure. And you see such beautiful designs. That is the true pleasure, having this in your stash.
Yeah.
Natasha has a fabric stroker you were showing me that beautiful video. You want to tell everyone what you were showing me?
Yeah, so you might think that I'm completely bonkers making a pink star, but that will go in a certain small person's bedroom at home. And this is the thing. I mean, for my company, the autumn 2020 K Facet fabrics arrived today, boxes and boxes and boxes. And Captain Small has been at home and she has unpacked them all. She piles them. She's not yet 2. She can hold an entire bolt of fabric. She lifts them and she stacks them and then strokes them before she goes to get the next. And she just, for her, these are like her building blocks, which is great because, you know, I get my warehouse sorted.
She's the next generation. She's really good with her colours. She'll put them all in colour families.
Yeah, so she does, and she will stack them in different colours to the extent that I've done shows on my Natasha Makes channel where she's chosen the colours, and we've all sat there and gone, that's a really nice combination, and we've called it Emily's Choice, and it sells out. And then the other day she unrolled a 150 centimetre roll of red velvet.
Wow.
Unrolled it, took her shoes off and just started dancing on the velvet.
Now,
I want that joie de vivre of being 2. She took her shoes off.
We all need to do this.
I know, right? I didn't sell that bit, by the way. I'd just like to say that's now Emily's bit of red velvet. But
that is life goals. I think everyone, I want to take my shoes off and dance on some red velvet.
Yeah.
That needs to be made into a stamp.
She was just in a world of her own. It was so joyful to see. And so, you know, you have to encourage, don't you, this love of colour that she obviously has. But my son was the same. He would pick through a whole box of cave scraps and put them in colour order. And I was saying to you, you know, when I saw out the warehouse or whatever, my husband will come in and say, someone's stolen your carpet. And Freddie will come in and say, Mummy, you've created a rainbow.
Oh.
And it's that look. It's what you see, isn't it?
They've really taken your craftiness.
I don't know. That love of colour is there.
Well, speaking of love of colour, so in between shows, I was actually a little bit cheeky, and I took the book to have a little bit of a read in the green room. This is an incredible book.
Yes, it is.
And I really mean that. So what you've got, and Cave plays such importance, and it's kind of a book of 2 halves, because the first half is a great tabletop coffee read, because you've got the most beautiful pictures. I mean, just for its own artistic merits, I literally spent about an hour just thumbing through, having a look at the pictures and looking at it. I mean, not continuously, but on and off. And you can see it is such a celebration of art, design, but obviously the quilts take their centre stage. And what Kate likes to do is travel around. Where is he in this book?
Burano, so one of the little islands off Venice.
The one you're saying with the painted. I saw a documentary on this. So it's just off Venice.
Yes.
And all the houses are painted.
Different colours.
Yeah. So
gorgeous.
Seeing that is, I mean, the pictures are great, but here's the thing. So you'll enjoy looking at the quilts and following the journey with Kaif. But then the other half of the book, and I'm going to get onto that in a second. Okay, I'm here now. You are going to get patterns. So all the quilts that you've seen those beautiful pictures of. So here's that midnight diamond quilt. You get the pattern and the instructions and everything you need, the recipe to make that quilt.
Right.
So there we go, broken down, page after page. Then you've got your tawny pinwheels. Again, multiple pages, descriptions, your recipe, how to make that. So if you were to think about, you're getting 19 quilt patterns in this book. Do you know how much that works out per pattern? £1.16.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
£1.16 for just the patterns. And then you have the book, which is an absolute collector's piece. If you are passionate about your quilting, if you love Kay Fassett, and if you want to explore a bit more, learn about his journey, see those pictures, look at the inspiration that you are getting. 19 of the most beautiful quilts to do your Kay Fassett fabrics absolute justice. That is a great book. You're saving £3. We did have the signed copies, unfortunately they've gone, but nab your book. I think that is a really good buy. I've enjoyed reading it. £21.99 your price there, and you can find details on our website. What would you like to do next?
I want to play with some colour.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want you to play with some colour. Okay. Because I realise that some of you are going to buy this, you're going to get it home, you're going to open it up, you're going to stroke it, and you're going to stroke it some more, and you're going to put it away because you don't know what to do with it.
How many can I pick? How many can I pick?
Okay, so let's have a crash course in colour.
Yeah.
So this is some of them. All right. So one of my patterns is a book cushion. Okay, and it takes 3 fat quarters to make it: a back, a front, and a pocket on the front.
Okay.
Okay. So I want you to audition your fabrics.
Oh, nice. All right, we can do this.
Okay.
I've already got in mind 2 that I would like to play with. Is the third. So you see this one?
Yeah.
I'd like that one.
Duck feet. It's not. It's
Yeah.
called ombre leaves, but
Ombre
I like to call
leaves.
it duck feet.
And this one here?
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Good choice.
Because
Good
I
choice.
thought those 2, I know we showed them earlier on, but they just work so well together.
Yep.
So we're fine. Have you got that one?
Yep.
There you go.
I love this one.
And then I'm going to mix it up.
Oi, we like this.
So what about, let's have a little think. I want to go with, and this is where it starts to get interesting. What about this one? Would that work? Sticking
Let's
with
get
the
it
greens?
and see. Let's audition
I'll
it.
have a little look.
What do we see? So,
Might not work. We'll see.
let's open it next to it. So let's have a look. Absolutely. I mean, it's one of those things that you go, okay, when you look at it, what's been pulling through? The oranges and the greens, obviously it suddenly highlights this.
Yeah.
Now when you put this, if you want to put it across there, actually, yeah, it does have those greens. It does have those oranges. So absolutely. So if I were doing this as a cushion, then I might have that as the pocket, that as the top, and have that on the back.
Backing. Oh, that would look amazing. I'm interested. What would you be putting with, say, as a third fabric for that?
Oh,
yeah, that's nice. Oh, I think you got a winner there. No, I prefer your choice. The whole team resounding like, yes, that's better.
But only because, I mean, and it's a lazy choice. It's the lazy choice because
that's a good choice.
Because look, you've got the oranges there, and it's just a switch. You've got greens in there, you've got oranges in there.
It's actually a better choice. I like
This
that.
is the same fabric that I made my daughter's dress out of earlier. But it's in that rich orange rather than the pastel.
Can I show you a cutie warning? And there is a cutie warning coming up. Look, this is Emily's little dress. That's so sweet.
Same fabric.
Wow. Oh,
How
that's so
different
cute.
does it look? Colour makes such a difference.
It really does.
Really
Okay.
does.
Yeah.
Really, really, really does. Okay, so let's try another then.
Yeah,
So
go
let's.
for Mix it up. Oh, let's see. What's your 3? Why don't you pick 3?
I love a statement piece. I love the big ones.
Yeah.
But let's have a look at what we could do with. I know this is sold out, but.
Nice.
It means
That's
that lots of you have got it, right?
Our blue chrysanthemum.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So let's go for a change of pace in terms of size. So which one would you pick in terms of size?
Okay, so we're thinking, now we're talking volume of prints, the actual, the print, okay?
I
Learning
love
a
that
little
you clearly pay attention to these
Learning a little
fabric
bit.
shows, Yanis.
I try.
And your references from when I started, I love how much you're growing with the fabrics. It's
You
brilliant.
are too kind. Okay, why don't we, about that one?
Yeah, good
Have a little look.
choice. Good choice. And then you start to get into a situation of, are you going to have it that way?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Or are you going to have it...
I think I prefer it that way, I don't know why. But either way, either way.
Okay.
Yeah, either way is fine.
Now,
Okay, team effort, you go for the 3rd.
well, I'm just going to throw this in
Okay,
as a bit of a game changer.
let's have a look.
I don't know. Let's see. What does that do?
You've got a very good eye. I do like that is a
Oh!
power combo. And okay, what you're doing now
Yeah.
is so much fun, and I literally could spend the next 4 hours doing this.
Yes!
And
I
is
do!
and I think only soft crafters will get this.
I know.
But when you get, now let's just talk about the complete collection, which is limited stock and it is dwindling fast. We really could see this selling out this hour. So I know traditionally you can buy the one-day special up until 6 o'clock. Don't rely on that. You might hear me calling a technical sellout this hour. I will keep you updated. Imagine getting the complete collection home and then you get to do exactly what Natasha's demonstrating right now. Pick your colours. Think, will this work with this, with this, with this? You've got so much at your disposal. Instant, how could I describe it as an instant stash?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And Kaif says you should have stash, and if he says you should have stash, you should have stash.
I like this one that you're about to show as well.
Okay, so when I put the bundles together, this I put together. Whoa, where's it gone? What have I done with it? Here. Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't feel that we've appreciated and loved this fabric enough.
This? Oh yeah. Now look at that.
No.
Well, that's nice because you've got slightly more muted, softer tones with those grey neutral tones, and then you've got the splash of, it's like a watercolour with the flowers. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. You like it?
But I don't like it enough.
Okay.
So that's coming out.
It's going out. I like how you described it as auditioning. This is a true audition. We were talking about auditions earlier, weren't we?
Now this makes me very happy.
Yeah. Do you know instantly? I think the eye, when something works, you look at it and you get that instant.
You'll get that pop.
Yeah.
You will get that pop. Or maybe do I want to bring in that? It's playing, and it only comes down to playing, and there is no right or wrong. And of course, actually, maybe I want to. Maybe this is right. You know, but it's, and again, I can put these forwards as I love these together. I really love these together, and I think you've got some yellowy ones over there that I possibly used in other demo. Ooh, have you got that one?
Have I?
Yes,
This one?
yes, you have.
Yeah,
We've never opened this one.
Let's open that up.
How about that thrown in?
I love it. Sorry, do you know what I was doing? I was looking at my ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, right. But then maybe I want to take that out, and then maybe I want to bring the Millefiori in.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe.
That's nice.
Maybe, maybe, or maybe do we want to come back to having that and that? Take those out and bring in. We've barely seen this one either. That in.
It's having that. Now that is K facet.
Right.
What could we see? I've got 3 here. Could we see these 3 together?
What have you got?
So this one.
Oh, you're going to have to show me the apple
Okay.
then. Orange.
Right.
Oh, yeah, orange. Yeah, ooh.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
And this one. I don't know if it will work. I'm just asking the question now.
Well, I think we're on to quite a strong start here.
Yeah.
I'm loving those 2 together.
Okay,
and
that
then
one?
you want that. Where is it? Aha. Ooh,
It might not. I just thought we'd have a little look.
Why not? Row flower.
That is a celebration of K facet right there.
Right.
And you want something. The thing with K facet fabrics, let's not be under any illusion. These are not shrinking violet fabrics.
Oh no.
These are fabrics that really are a statement of intent that say we're here to play. And
How
I think
about that?
Well, that works. I love it. Now, okay, let's start talking about how you would be using. So what kind of projects? You say that colour combo. We talked about cushions. Could we make sort of quilts with this, table runners?
Of course, absolutely. Now, when you are making a quilt, you want to have a dark tone, a mid-tone and a light tone, and you want to have a big print, a medium print and a small print. So when I'm putting the collections together, I've always got that in the back of the mind. Will this give you dark, light, medium? Is this going to give you big, mediums? It's like a crazy dance, isn't it?
Big fish, little fish.
A big cardboard box, yeah.
You describe, okay, that makes so much sense now, and especially if you consider the one-day specials or the complete collection. So we have got our big prints, which you can see here.
That one.
Yeah.
Can you pass me that one?
Yeah?
please.
I'll
Thank
just
you.
throw that over. Or you've got your background prints, you've got your smaller prints in the mix, then you've got your statement prints. You've got such diversity. It's everything you need to have that contrast and to make the patterns pop. What are
Okay,
you gonna do
so
there? That's nice.
I have over there, I have got a striped pouch design that uses 4 stripes. I mean, I'm just loving it at that. But then I might choose to balance out the green that we've got there and bring that across to there. Or maybe I might want to bring the green in so that it alternates and go there. Take a photograph of it, go away, come back, have a play with it. But it's just about having a play, seeing what works.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's such a... I mean, that is a lovely combination.
But you have so many here to play with.
We're going to play a video in a moment. Just say if you are looking for inspiration to do the fabric justice, we have got patterns brought to you by Natasha. So what she's got, Natasha makes. I want to show you something. The next one coming up, there is a QT warning. There she is. There's little Emily. So
Captain Small.
She's been playing with her K facet today, stroking those, but I mean some great, and that little dress is adorable. Or what about this, for a new addition to the family, there are bibs and then they're K facet bibs.
Right.
I mean, come on, that is just seriously amazing. Okay, we're going to play you a little video, then we're going to continue to have some fun. We're so fortunate to be able to bring this to you. So Natasha, she sat down and spent 2 hours interviewing K facet. You can see the full interview on Natasha's YouTube page, but we're just going to show you a little excerpt.
You've got one of my favourites.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah.
book. Can we show?
And I love, let's show this shot because it was so interesting being able to find this beautiful location with these soft yellows and pinks behind this quilt. And then the breeze blew the quilt, but she was able to catch it still. So I love that shot.
Debbie is phenomenal.
Yeah, she really is.
She really is. She's absolutely phenomenal.
And this is the quilt. So it's...
You see, I love this. And when
it's
I
no
said,
shrinking violet.
when I said to you I love it, you
Yeah.
looked at me like, really?
Yeah.
But I really do,
Yeah.
because it's called framed log cabin.
Yeah.
And for me, it gives a rest for the eye to allow each large print to have its moment.
That's it. Yeah. There's Brandon's Bali brocade.
Yeah.
The cactus flower and all of these fabrics and the geodes, all these things, you can really see them.
You get that space to do
Put
that.
a little frame around each little bit of the, so it's one huge log cabin.
So if you are ever worried about cutting into fabric because you won't get that impact, this is the quilt to make. It has to be.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got a fabulous paisley or big flower print, big scale print, and you don't want to reduce it down to a little nibbin, just cut nice big pieces.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely stunning, and yet all with those warm spring summer tones. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
So
it suits you. It's like with your hair and coloring. All this wonderful sunlight.
Colours.
It's like the sun has come out in this room.
No, I absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. And this is the sort of thing, I see this and I wish I didn't live in a rented home that I can't paint every colour under the sun, because I'm like, I would so have this on a wall painted in, I don't know, a blue or something, or a turquoise that would just make it go, wah-ha! It'll happen one day.
Yeah.
And it'll be
then
phenomenal.
You notice the big peonies.
Yeah,
on the
well,
back.
I mean, you know I love that backing fabric.
Yeah.
Because I made trousers out of it. That's why I said earlier, oh, you've got my trousers, which might have sounded strange to people that didn't know. Didn't know that.
Just tuning in. That kind of show.
yeah. Oh, they do get on well. Yeah. But no, it is. It's a stunner, and your backing fabrics, of course, are 108 inches wide.
Yeah.
Which is just super duper. They're not easy to always come by, the 108 backing fabrics. which is strange to me because
I know.
if you do a quilt, do you want to have to patchwork the back as well? Which is effectively what you end up doing if you have to sew tiddly bits together again.
Yeah.
So I always love it when you bring out these sublime backings.
Yeah.
And it is true that you get applauses for the back as well as the front.
That's true. That's very true. Very true.
So there we go. Just a little bit of a sneaky extract there from the interview. If you do want to catch that full interview, go onto YouTube and you can find it with Natasha's YouTube page. It was so lovely seeing Kate, and he comes across as such a cool guy.
Do you know, I was terrified about meeting him the first time.
Yeah.
So the story went that I was asked to interview him at my last place of work. Asked to interview him, and Kate and Brandon had asked for some of the questions that I might ask because it was 2 hours that he was booked in for, and he normally only does like 20-minute interviews. So 2 hours, they were a bit nervous, but the email didn't come to me. It went to a marketing girl who was quite new, who sent back an email going, "What's your favourite colour? Where'd you get your inspiration from?" as the questions that I would be asking. So of course they sent back, "Well, we're not. No, like for 2 hours, we're not answering those."
Wow.
So it kind of became one of those things in the office that he's going to be tricky. I told him this actually the last time. I was like, they said, you know, you really need to put it out the bag on this one because, and so I knew I had to bring it, and I had to bring it big time. And the research that I did, but once I started researching, because anyone can go on Wikipedia and find out that, he changed his name and and you know, and his relatives and this, that and the other, and anyone can do that. But once you start peeling away that and you get into the life stories, this man has lived.
Well, who do you train with?
Dustin Hoffman.
He trained with Dustin Hoffman.
And
with Dustin Hoffman.
This little guy, he's not going to come to anything. He's so short. And of course, you know, there's Dustin Hoffman.
Wow.
He's
led a life.
He has all the stories like this. It's just phenomenal. And just crazy things happen to him because he's open to them. And so I could spend hours, and I have spent hours talking to him, and every time it's a different story.
He's become a friend to yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so fond of him and Brandon. So fond.
What was your reaction when you saw the questions that were sent these are the questions that he thought you would ask, like, what's your favourite colour? You must have absolutely been mortified.
Yeah, so it was also followed up by my boss saying, "So do you know the difference between an open and a closed question?" And I'm like, oh, you know, and you just sort of go, yeah. So it was one of those things that, a lot rode on it. And so but it was never a chore, because as soon as I started researching him, I was hooked. I was absolutely hooked.
And that's why he has so many fans out there. And you can see it here with the complete collection. We are limited stock with the complete collection. I have to say, it definitely deserves to be limited when you're seeing it here. And that is such a beautiful shot, because it is an absolute kaleidoscope of colour, a real celebration of the vibrancy, the designs that you're getting here. Each one of these, to me, scream K-Facet. You will see these, even if we had no details on the show, it was just, all you were seeing on your screen was the fabric. You would know this is K-Facet.
Oh, you really would.
And that's a massive compliment to the K-Facet collective, what they're able to bring and have their own identity that is so instantly identifiable. How many brands, we were talking about, there's so few brands where you can look at it and instantly know K-Facet, Liberty Fabrics. I mean, these are the kind of
There
names.
is nobody else out there like him. And when he came to quilting, he filled a void. He wanted, and this is his can-do attitude. This is Kate through and through. He came to quilting. He wanted to create quilts. He researched, you know, antique quilts and things like that. He saw large prints and he liked them, but he couldn't find what he wanted. So you have a choice then, don't you? You either put up with what there is out there, you either give up because it's not actually going to be what you enjoy, or you do what Kate did and you create your own fabrics so that you have the fabrics that you love to work with, and you create this this love of colour, this wealth of colour that has now been injected into the quilting work. The guy is a genius.
And he is.
He
really
really
is.
is.
I think that's a great description of him.
And he's humble, and he wants to educate, and he has this passion. Him and Brandon have this passion for colour in everything that they do. But they are so humble and so generous with their time, with their energies, with their passion for learning, for passing on. Their legacy is passing on a love of colour, of making the world a more colourful place.
Imagine that as your mission, to make the world a more colourful place, and you're doing that instantly with your stash. 99% of you are going for the complete collection. I do not blame you, because you are getting £15 saving here from one half of your one-day special. You are getting the £15 saving here, so that's a £30 saving that's already factored into your price. And on top of that, you're saving a further £10 because we are throwing in this wonderful Italian 100% cotton Aurifil thread. It is the only thread that Natasha will stock on her website, and that is a massive, massive statement.
Yeah, only cotton thread.
And she was saying that, Natasha was saying that normally it would retail on her website for around £7 something, £7.40, 50 on her website. So if you want to get hold of these, they are included in your one-day special, sorry, complete collection, I should say. Got 2 flexi payments, but we are limited stock. Busy for this. Now, something else that has proven very popular is our complete, our pick and mix, sorry, with the half meters. So, with your half meters, we've already lost options. Let's have a look here. This is your Enchanted Dark going through. Yeah. I mean, doing shows like this is an absolute joy, because you get to see the most wonderful fabrics going in.
Just pop that near the the dahlias. Down. Yeah, look at those with the oranges.
All that work. In all case facets, fabric works.
And then where you were instinctively going to put it, up and across, in the middle of those two. Yes!
It just works. Okay, so half meters. Thank you. It's bad throw.
Proper girl catch that was, wasn't it? On the floor.
Then we've got this is our Luscious Dark. Then we would have had our blue chrysanthemums, but that's gone. Over here, we've got our lilac. Stunning. Then we have our chrysanthemum in red. I really like this. And it has got, I know that Philip is passionate about Japanese. He's a leading expert, actually, on Japanese art. And you can see all of that incorporated into the design. Then you've got your brassica in green. And finally, we've got our brassica in blue, which is there. So those are your half meters. It's a pick and mix, choosing any 3. We are starting to see options go, so if you want to make sure that you get your favourites, it's better to put it in your basket sooner rather than later. Got about 5 minutes, Tash.
I am continuing to play with the fabrics, because
why not?
If you're going to be quilting with them, if you are going to be making a pouch with them, one of the, like my strippy pouch or anything like that, just, I mean, look at, since you were over there, in what world would you ever go, oh yeah, so I just put some stripes with some feathered bits and, but I love it, and then...
In Case World, yeah. And it looks amazing already.
Yeah, right? But then over here...
Being able...
The stripes in a different colourway, but then if I just bring... There's no reason that can't go with that.
Yeah.
Possibly not with that as well, but you know.
But you know what is striking me, though? The fact that in one stash, so let's say going for the one-day special, the complete collection, forgive me, I'm saying this word a lot, but it's a diversity. So the colours, the designs, so you can go from something like that to the first option, but then by changing it around, you get a totally different feel.
So this is how the bundles come about. So when I get sent, they arrive in a big box and they've been jigged around everywhere, and so they opened out onto the floor. And it's hours of, does this work? Does that work? Actually, yeah, I really like that. Can I bring in a darker blue there? Is that going to be okay? Will that work? Will that play? Will people have a versatility with that? If I bring in this one here to go with this, is that too similar to that? And then do I have too many smaller circular prints? I've got one large one here and some stripes and some smaller ones, and this is of interest, but is that too similar to that? And this is how I put the cave shows together in terms of the bundles. And then they put them into larger bundles, but this was how, when you were saying, oh, this is the cool, or this is the this was how it first started out. And so I would really implore you to clear everything out the way and play. Absolutely play and see what colours bounce off others, and you'll see it. But it only has to please you. That's the thing, because we all have different tastes. And it only has to please you. And if you look at that, if you go away, have a cup of tea and a piece of cake and come back, and it makes you smile, go with it. You've chosen well. Or take a photo, and do you like it in the photo? Look at it upside down. All of these little tricks, because I know that it's scary to cut into your beautiful fabric that you've paid good money for, and that you only have one each of. I know that. I hear you. I've been there, and I completely get it. But it either sits and insulates your home, and you have beautiful insulator, or you use it and it becomes a part of your everyday life and makes everyday life more beautiful.
I know which one I choose. And look, the fact is, imagine if you had to buy, you've got 30 in the complete collection, 30 unique pieces of fabric from the Cave Facet Collective. Imagine if you had to buy 30 of these as metre bolts, how much you would be spending. But being able to buy them in fat quarter, what you're doing is you're increasing your range, adding depth to your stash, because then when you're working on a project, and it could be, just picking up here, so just one of Natasha's patterns Natasha makes, so a beautiful zip pouch. You've got so many fabrics that you can choose from this, and we can totally transform the look. So we can go here, or you can go here, or you can go here. You know, there is so much choice, and that's the thing. With this complete collection, you're not going to be worried about choice.
But my starting point was I chose the fabric. Well, no, I had the zip to start off with. I had a delicate lace star zip. And I was like, okay, so what is going to sit well with that? And I auditioned this one, but actually it was a bit too similar to the stars. But actually this one worked because it brought movement, but it had that simplicity and that clean line of just the blue and the white with a little hint of pink, a little hint of prettiness. Now, when I did the poo bag holder, there are, oh, that's the wallet. There we go, yeah, so this one. And that was, cool. This had a, so this fabric, if you open it up, had a navy background, but look, you just get a little pop of colour. And that can be an offcut. By the time that you've had that as the main event on a bag or something else, why not have that extra little bit? It's just that little something. Just pull the thing through. Oh no, it's because I put it in the wrong way yesterday. I had to pull it all out, so that's completely on me. No, it's completely on me. I had to rectify.
Natasha, it's been such fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've really enjoyed it. When are you back next?
I am back next Thursday, and I want to say with some Anna Maria Horner. Yeah, so I'm going to say that.
Okay. Well,
I hope it's true.
We look forward to it.
I think it is. The fabric's arrived, so it should be.
Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. So that's the final show for our Complete Collection One Day Special. We are into single figures with the Complete Collection. You have been warned. I'm looking forward to this hour. Gamma Dots Art. After that, we've got All and Create, our one-day special. And then we've got our Thrifty Thursday. So lots to enjoy here on Hochanda. Kick back, relax. We'll see you in a few.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 AM to Monday the 7th of September at 5 PM. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, we have got a lovely hour ahead of us. We're going all sparkly for next hour because we're talking about diamond art, a brand new company to myself. I know they've been here at Hochanda before, I believe, and we've got some incredible pieces. Now, I know how you do love your diamond art, so I do urge you to jump ahead. We have got some incredibly affordable canvases for you to work with, and you can see when you pop them into your frame, maybe with a little mount around them, they turn into the most dazzling pieces of art that you could wish to have have around your home. And we've got some really nice designs. A little bit of nature with regard to your squirrel there. Maybe you're into your florals a little bit more. Well, have a little look at this wild rose. This is beautiful. And you can see with many of these, you've not got edge-to-edge coverage. So on this one, you haven't got that much work to do. I know it's going to be a considerable time when you put it together, but isn't it going to be worth it when you see this on your wall at home and you look at it every single day and admire it? Lots more to share with you. If you're into your Christmas scenes, if you're into your animals, into your birds, we have got something for you. So do go and have a little look on the website. Maybe you'll be treating yourself to this one. Love the autumnal colours that we've got with this one, and you can see there your Freya Autumn Memories Diamond Art Kit with this one. Very affordable, £34.99. But of course, it's all about those fabulous demonstrations and that introduction to the kind of art and how you create it. Well, I've got one of the kits laid out in front of me here. We have got the lovely Sue, who's going to be joining us in a little while. Just going to let Sue get herself ready. But you can see here, you have got your box. Now, your box will arrive with your canvas in there. I'm very tentatively touching these because I've not got a good track record today with regards to keeping things in place and not knocking them over. You will also get your fabulous piece of art, your canvas. I'm going to hold it over here so I don't knock those fabulous little packets around. So here you can see you've got a beautiful frosty air design with this one. And what you'll see is all the little elements there. It's almost like painting by numbers. And these are absolutely beautiful. So we're going to scroll that one back up again before I show you the finished result with this one, because you've got all your fabulous little jewels, your little gems that you're going to attach. And then what it will turn into is the most amazing piece of art. Now have a look at this. When the light hits it, my goodness, look at that. Doesn't that look incredible? Now you can see, of course, it is on a canvas, so you can pop it into a frame if you're wanting to, quite easily. But I think you will agree that this is truly dazzling when you're working with these. And it's a very, very clever and easy technique. And of course, Sue will explain all of that to us in a short while. So if you fancy getting hold of any of those kits, similar sort of scenario, so you'll have your box, you'll have your canvas in there with your adhesive layer, you will have all the little elements that you need, which you then decant into your little kind of sorter tray as well. Give them a shake and they get all lined up, just waiting for you to apply them to that fabulous canvas. And you've got all the tools that you need. You've got your tool, your sticky stuff. You've also got your little tweezers, which are going to help you put all those pieces together beautifully. And then you've got some small little packets, as you can see here, with that grip seal top, which means that if you don't use all of them in one go, then of course you can put them in there until you are ready, and you'll have more than enough left over. So details on your screen for the first of our kits. And of course I mentioned the lovely Sue. So we're going to go and join Sue in a few moments, but do shop ahead. Do check out your Flexi Buy with these as well, because we've got lots and lots of scope and lots of choice. So have a little look at what we've got. Got things like your squirrels there, you've got your gorgeous flowers. That lotus flower is absolutely beautiful. Smaller kits as well. The fridge magnets, I think, are brilliant ideas for the kids there. 2 fridge magnets there, separate kits coming together. It's just $11.99. You're getting both within there. Love the peonies, really pretty design. And then if you want something of a Christmas nature, then do check out the Winter Town. Now, of course, I mentioned Sue, and Sue, obviously a very familiar face to us here at Hochanda. We regularly see Sue working with us here. Good afternoon, Sue. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm really good. Thank you.
Well, it's really good to have your company. Now, obviously, we're live on Skype with Sue, which means that we are going to be able to see those wonderful demonstrations. Which of the kits is it you're going to be working with in a little while, Sue?
I'm going to be doing one of the Christmas ones, which is the fridge magnet, the holly and the berries.
Oh, I love those.
I'm going to think out of the box a little bit about what we can do apart from just a fridge magnet.
Okay, we'll look forward to that.
I'm going to do the, I think it's called the autumn wreath, that has the round one with the squirrel.
Beautiful. Good choices, both of those. Very, very nice. Now, for anybody that's not come across the company before, can you tell us about anything about the company?
Yes, they're a Russian company. I think they've been going around about 20 years. When you get the instructions, you'll find that they're in lots of different foreign languages, especially Russian. And you think, oh, goodness me, how am I going to understand this? But in actual fact, there's English on them, but you don't really need much in the way of instructions for them because they're so self-explanatory.
Well, I've picked up the magnets that you're going to be working on as well. The sparkle that you get.
The holly and the ivy, the holly and the berries.
Beautiful, but the sparkle that you get from these, phenomenal.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yes. And you don't really notice the sparkle when they're all loose gems. It's only when they're stuck down and you sort of twist them slightly that you get that lovely sparkle. And it's just the way that they've sort of faceted the shape of the each little square. It's a little plastic square, but then the top of it is all faceted, and that's what gives it that lovely sparkle.
Well, it's that clever finish, isn't it? Now, when we're talking about crafting with diamond art, I mean, are we looking at a specific age group? I mean, is it how old, how young can you be with these?
I don't really think there's much of an age group to it. It's really, like you said, it's a little bit like painting by numbers. And all you do is you just follow the numbers on the picture, and each colour has a different number to it, and you just put that colour in that square. As long as you can handle a pair of tweezers or the little grab tool, then age doesn't.
Oh, I think we've lost our Sue there. So Sue was saying that if I can finish her sentence for her, I think age doesn't really come into it. It's one of those things that just go for one of those designs that you like the look of. So maybe it's going to be the fridge magnets that we're going to see in action, or maybe it's going to be one of those larger canvases. So we're going to let Sue get herself reset, and hopefully we'll get that connection back in a few moments. And I'm going to show you some of the other goodies that we've got on the show. So the first one that we've been looking at, oh, it was the snowman, wasn't it? The little snowman there. So if you wanted that kit, the details are on your screen there, 641781. If you're fancying those. But then we had the frosty air, which is the one that I was showing you a few moments ago on the counter here. So the frosty air, which of course is that one that I held up and showed you just a few moments ago. If you're fancying that one, then the details are on your screen there. But I am going to show you some of the other kits that we've got as well. So if you fancy any of those already, then do add them. I'm still here. I'm going to pop that down. Let's go for a walk. Let's have a look at some of those other ones. Now, have a look at this, the autumnal tones. Oh, look at the little squirrel. Isn't he adorable? Now, this is a beautiful one. Is he having his lunch there? I think he is. He's having a little nibble there. So you can see there, £29.99. Again, beautiful for you to give as a gift. Now, they don't come to you in the canvases. So, obviously, the frame, you choose your frame, very much a personal kind of thing. But don't they look incredible? Now, this is a good size piece that we're working with here as well. So let me give it a little wiggle just while I check out and see. Now, this particular one is 35 centimetres by 35 centimetres. That's the actual decorative area, so that's the canvas area. Canvas itself is 43 inches, so you've got that extra little bit of area around the outside there. Love this one because you've kind of got the haziness of the backdrop, but then in the foreground you've got that squirrel, and he's got one of those eyes that follows you around the room. Look at that, and you can see those fabulous facets there, doing all the work that they need to do to give you those incredible results. £29.99 for your Freya squirrel on a branch, and very, very affordable. And as I say, that comes together as a beautiful kit. So if you did want to give it as a gift for somebody, well, there you go. Can't go far wrong. And you've got your artwork on there to give you some ideas of how to work with it. And of course, full instructions are detailed on the back there as well to help them. So 643210 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. This will get you the squirrel on the branch. Now, of course, beautiful autumn colours and tones with that one. But what about if you're looking for something maybe a little bit summery? Because we are still kind of in the latter stages of summer, aren't we? And we're expecting a little bit of warm weather. So maybe this is going to be something that you're going to be able to create. It's a beautiful one, as you can see here. Now, again, this one, if you're working with this particular one, then we are looking at a piece, where am I? 26 centimetres by 35. So it's not quite square, but you can see it's a good size piece if you are looking for something in a rectangle frame. And as you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. Should we give this one a wiggle as well, just to show off those facets? You can see that sparkle. Oh my goodness, it's dazzling. Absolutely beautiful. Very affordable, these, aren't they? £36.99, 333830 if you're fancying that one. Very, very pretty. Do like that one as well. So next one we've got is another floral canvas, as you can see. And again, this one, it's not got edge to edge coverage, and I like that about the different ones that we've been looking at, because it means you've got just a certain area, the kind of focal point. So the backdrop, you haven't got to put any of those little gems in place there. And this is a nice one. Maybe you're working on it alongside a family member. You could be taking it in turns or working together. It's a sizable piece. So if you have perhaps got one of those little gem tools from a previous kit maybe, then you could work alongside each other. And look at the dazzle that you've got on those leaves. Almost looks like water droplets, doesn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £33.99. Your Lotus Diamond Art Kit, if you're wanting them, on item number 553835, and again boxed beautifully. This time we're looking at 32 centimetres by 31.5 centimetres, so not far off a square piece, as you can see there, if that's important to you. And of course you can extend the size of that by adding in a frame if you're wanting to as well. Now the autumn wreath, now this I think is the one that Sue's going to be showing us a little bit later on as well. This is a good size piece. You're looking at 34 centimetres by 30.5 centimetres, and again lots going on within this one, and it's one that you'll kind of revisit time and time again. You'll see lots of different elements. Might be that on one day you're just doing the berries, on another day you might come back and do some of the fruit, or maybe you are going to work on one of those little birds. It's a nice one to do in segments, this one, but of course the beauty is you don't have to do it all in one go. You can literally do a little bit and then walk away and come back, or maybe you're going to be using this one alongside the other squirrel one that we saw a few moments ago, because they'd actually work quite nice as a pair together, wouldn't they? So just keep them away, just keep them apart from each other, because you'll be just overrun with squirrels if you're not careful. 519810 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. I'm just peering over the top here. I need to be a little bit taller, don't I? But we've got more to share with you. The magnets, the fridge magnets, these are fabulous. Very, very busy. 20% of the stock has gone. Now these are nice because of course you have got the ability to make these and give them as gifts. They might be little stocking fillers. I think these would be fabulous, wouldn't they? It's always nice to have a little kind of crafty project to be doing, maybe after your Christmas lunch. I mean, this would be a nice idea, especially if you do things like table gifts as well. I know not everybody does crackers. They'll do little table gifts, and you could certainly digest that big Christmas dinner, couldn't you, while you're doing one of these projects. Two different pieces. So you've got your fabulous holly and berries. That being the first, very traditional design with this one. It's all pre-cut, ready for you to go, and we'll see this in action in a few moments. But then you've got your smiley snowman. What a happy chappy this one is there. And you can see they're just £11.99 again with regards to this. So yeah, nice sets. And as I said, they come beautifully packaged as well. So perfect if you are wanting to give them as a gift. Good size. This particular one is 9 centimetres by 8 centimetres. I think it's going to be a similar sort of idea with the snowman. Oh, a 7.5 by 9.5, so slightly different dimensions. But again, all beautifully packaged and so easy for you to work with. Both of them coming to you for that price though, so I would definitely consider getting hold of those, because I think they make fabulous little gifts for people. So well, it could be that you're making it up and giving it as a gift, couldn't it? So 641781 if you fancy getting hold of those. Back to the artwork though, and this time, I mean, look at these. These are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So looking at the beautiful poppies featuring here. Again, it's another piece where you can see the canvas and the backdrop here. My goodness, look at the price on this one. This could be the first diamond art piece that you've been working with. Now, hang on a minute. We're looking at just £19.99, but this is on par with the size of some of our larger pieces. The actual decorative area is 34 centimetres by 26.5. The overall size of the canvas is a little larger because, of course, you've got that extra area with your key in there, so 42 by 34.5. But isn't it beautiful? And of course, by adding in that mount, a nice wide mount, makes it into an even more substantial piece. And value for money wise, this is a brilliant price. Again, it's the sparkle though, isn't it? I mean, look at that. It looks like it's been had varnish or something like that put over the top of it, some sort of sealer, but it hasn't. That is exactly as they are. And I love how you kind of got the soft focus in the background there as well. It kind of makes those poppies stand out even more. £19.99. I mean, what can we say? Fabulous price there. So it's 636,899 if you fancy getting hold of it. 20% of the stock has gone of that one. I'm not surprised. The price and the size of that piece make it worthwhile. And also, you've not got too many colours with this one as well, which is a nice little feature as well if you're wanting something that's quite simple. Now the next one, you've got lots of colour in there because you are building up an incredible scene, as you can see. In fact, you've got two keys, one on each side. Are they the same? Oh, they are the same. So I suppose if this is one of those ones that if you wanted to work alongside somebody, then you could work together with this one as well. You could do it as little buddies, couldn't you? Our little Lottie and Jim, I could just imagine them there sharing some pastimes with this one, maybe telling little Christmas stories as well. I'm sure Jimmy's got a few of those. Now with this, you've got two flexi buys on this one of £30 each, and again it is absolutely dazzling when you see those fabulous little diamond areas coming to life there. I love the little dog and the little sledge as well. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and there's our Lottie in her little pink coat, taking the boys out on their little sledge. I love it. She's picked a dog up on the way from somewhere. I don't know whose it is, but as long as she takes it back before tea time, we're all right. 467 343 if you're wanting to get hold of those. She only started out with 2. She's got 3 children there now. Don't know where the other ones come from, but anyway. So 2 flexi buys are £30 each. Again, if you fancy getting hold of this one, it is a beautiful piece and again a popular one. Good size piece, that one. That one as well, 55 centimetres by 37. So that is a good size piece, isn't it? Next one's a nice one as well, and this again a large piece, and again absolutely beautiful. This one, I mean, we're looking at peonies. I love peonies anyway. They're just a beautiful flower, aren't they? And here you've got all those different shades of pink coming through. Who'd have thought that you could get all those shades of pink here? Absolutely beautiful. 40 centimetres by 30 centimetres, so a really good size again. And at £34.99, I'm sure you will agree that is a very good price for a piece of this size. So yeah, if you fancy yours, 315787. Not seen this piece before, but again, if you are popping it into your basket, you can see it is a substantial piece when you are working with that, and it's going to look beautiful in your home. So if you fancy that piece, do pop it into your basket. Now, I'm hoping that we have got our lovely Sue back again, because she's going to be working and she's got her camera all ready, and I can see in my kind of peripheral vision that she's got one of those fridge magnets ready to go. So how are you doing, Sue? Are you ready to get started?
I'm ready to start.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yep. So what do we need to know? What do we need to do?
Right, well, first of all, you've got your, on the fridge magnet, you've got your package, you've got your instructions. It shows you on the top of the instructions how to put your box together. So this is the little box, and you use this little box to put your little diamond pieces into it. I wish they were real diamonds.
Oh,
I call them
no.
little diamond tips. And it just shows you how to, because it comes flat packed, it shows you how to put it together. So that's your little box to keep them in. And literally, like you said earlier, it is like painting by numbers. You have got all your numbers in the little squares on here. On each package of the beads, let me get one out and show you, it will have a number on it. So that is number 3. And if we look on the chart there, that is number 3. All you need to do is to just put some of the little chips into the box and then put them back into the plastic bag, because then they don't go everywhere. And I know this might sound silly, but it's not so bad on a small kit that you're doing. But when you're doing a larger one, I tend to put the colour that I'm using to one side, because if you got up to answer the phone or the doorbell, 9 times out of 10 you come back and you think, oh blimey, what colour's that? Now, as I say, on these you've not got a lot of colours, but if you've got 20 or 30 colours, then discovering what colour that actually was is very, very difficult. So I just have the colour that I'm using just to the side here. Then if I forget, I can just go back and say, ah, yes, number 3.
Now,
right,
Sue, you've got obviously yours there. I've just brought in the snowman here just because we couldn't quite see the numbers on yours, but of course with our cameras here at the studio, we can zoom right the way in there. So just as you were talking about the different colours there, you can see there the numbers nice and clearly on there. So yeah, that's what Sue was referenced with regards to those.
Yes, I'm sorry, I can't see what I'm doing.
No, you're doing a sterling job. You're doing a fabulous job.
So you get a protective film on this, and the reason you get that is because obviously your base plate is all sticky, and so you don't want everything sticking to it apart from your little diamond chips. So you start from the bottom and you peel back from the bottom. Now, as you can see on this one, I've already worked a lot of it because I actually wanted to show you just how beautiful they've glittered.
That's it. So could I ask a favour, because I know you can't see, where your instructions are, just at the top of the little box, could you actually use that as your work area, because we could see perfectly then?
Certainly. Right, brilliant. So
absolutely
there we go.
Perfect. Spot on.
Lovely. So you can see how that glints, can't you, in the light?
Gorgeous.
You also get a little waxed pad. So that's your waxed pad, and this little pen is your grabber. And what you do is you'll take the protective layer off your waxed pad and just literally push the pen down into the waxed pad and lift it off. And that grabs your little chips. Now, in the bigger kit, you also get a pair of tweezers, I personally find this much easier to use, but you've got the choice of either or on the bigger kits. But on this kit, you just have the choice of this little grabber, which I think is better. Right, so we've got number 3. I'm going to pull back the protective layer, and I'm only going to pull it back to where I'm working, because, as I said, all of this other area that I haven't worked is sticky. And the last thing you want is either the oils off your fingers or dust getting onto it. So you only expose the area that you're going to work on. So I'm going to do number 3. So use your pen upright and just pick up one of the little chips and put it into number 3. Now, it really does not matter where you work in an order, if that makes sense.
Okay.
You don't have to go side by side and do a row at a time. You can pick them wherever you like, and you don't have to do all of one colour. So you can do so many of one colour and so many of another colour if you want to. So if you can see on here, I'm just doing all of the number 3, and this little pen, my grabber, will last for probably 10-15 minutes of working.
Oh, right, okay. And then I'm guessing you kind of just reload it and then go for your next 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. And if some of your little chips are upside down, just give the box a shake and it'll right them. And one other little thing I just want to explain, you get lots and lots of these little chips, so if you get 2 stuck together or you drop some on the floor, don't worry about it. I have actually worked all the reds, and that is how much there is spare. So we don't actually need those, they're spare ones. So you do get a lot of spare ones. So just, as I say, just keep your pen upright. And the main reason you keep it upright is just that so you can see exactly where you're working. And you also want to be placing it straight down onto it. It's not easy to work from an angle.
Now I notice on the end of the tool you've got kind of like a little kind of lighter element. What's that on the end? Yes, what's that?
Right. It's strange because this doesn't come with every kit. I find some kits have it on and some don't.
Oh, I see.
So if you don't have it in your kit, then don't worry about it. It doesn't mean that it's missing. In fact, I was surprised that this came with this smaller kit because they usually come with the larger kit. And what I use that for is if you just need to straighten something up. So if you find that you're not quite straight, you can use that just to act as a straightener. But to be honest with you, as you start placing your little chips on, if you've any that were slightly wonky, it naturally straightens them up. I'm about to do that last one of number 3 in that little area there. And if you see, when I push that in, it straightens the others out.
And I'm supposing because they're all kind of little tiny squares, aren't they? So they kind of jiggle around a bit till they all find their own place.
Absolutely. And this base stays sticky. It never dries. So it's like some of the glues that you can get that stay sticky. So this will stay on it, but you've got that little bit of movability.
Now with these, I mean, this size piece, I mean, how long would you think it would take for this piece to be completed?
I would have said probably something like 3-4 evenings.
Really? Right, okay, yeah. Take your time with it and enjoy it.
Depends how long you're going to spend on it.
This is true.
It's ideal as a starter, is this?
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant for a starter because it's not overpowering.
Yes,
Some of the others, although the principle is exactly the same and you're doing the same thing throughout on the others, you might find that some of the bigger ones are a bit overpowering. But I have to say, I'm addicted to it. And you've heard the saying with when you're knitting and you say, I'll just do one more row.
Yes.
Well, it's exactly the same. It's not just one more row. I'll just do a little bit more. And you do get totally addicted to doing it. You get absolutely absorbed into it and you can't put it down because you want to see it come to life. And that's what it does. As you start putting these down, it starts to come to life.
It does, and it's the dazzle that you get from these as well. I mean, the ones that we've got in the studio that have been completed, when I give them a wiggle, you can really see how that works there. And it's down to that clever faceting. And of course, the gradients of colour give the realism of those leaves, because you can see the veins in the centre there with that light green. Then you've got your mid-green going to your outer parameter green to give that depth. Must admit, though, I do love the little snowman, because he's quite a cute little chappy, and it shows you exactly how you've got those numbers there. And this particular one, I think we're only looking at perhaps 8 different numbers, 7 or 8 different numbers. So very easy for these to come together.
Yes, on this holly one, there's only 6 different numbers.
Yeah, I think we've got 7 on the snowman, so yeah.
Right. Yeah, and always put your little plastic bag inside one of these bigger bags, because if not, and it dropped on the floor, you could find all your little chips come out, whereas these are grip seal bags. So this, at least this way, you're not going to drop them all on the floor.
That's a really good tip.
So I'm just going to do a couple of number 5 now, which is the darker green.
Okay.
All right. So as I say, pen upright, keep it, or grabber, whatever you want to call it, and just pop them all side by side. So as I say, if you wanted to go over to doing one a bit further across, that's absolutely fine. I wouldn't want to be doing any up on the top there, because obviously I don't want to be exposing too much of the part that hasn't been worked, that is quite sticky. But the majority of this I've already worked, because I wanted to show you how it dazzles. And I have to say that the television cameras will not give it its, it won't show it up to its true lightness. It's only when you really see it in proper form that you actually see how fabulously it dazzles.
Well, this is it. And I mean, we've seen in the studio some of the actual finished pieces of art, and they are pieces of art that you're working with here. They look amazing.
They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? And you just get so absorbed in working them. I actually thought that I wouldn't have enjoyed doing this too much, because I like a challenge. I like doing things like counted cross stitch, and I thought, oh, it's not going to be enough of a challenge, isn't this? But as I said, I'm totally absorbed with it, and I absolutely love doing it. I've just got, there we go. That just, see, sometimes, there we go, you can just push it in.
I love it. So a very portable craft as well.
Oh, absolutely, yes. I'm going to, when I come to doing the larger one, I will show you how you can roll it up to keep it out of the way if you're not going to be working on it and you need the space. But it doesn't make any difference on this one, because this is a fridge magnet. But I just wanted to sort of make you think out of the box a little bit with this, because you don't have to use it as a fridge magnet.
Okay.
So the way that you could do is, when you've finished it, you could get a piece of felt. You could place your felt like that and cut round it.
Yeah.
Then get a piece of ribbon. So you just have to imagine that I've cut the felt, and that I've got my piece of ribbon, and I've attached the ribbon between the magnet and the felt.
Oh yes, like sandwiched it, yeah.
Out, you've then got a Christmas tree decoration.
Ah, clever. Very clever idea, I like that.
It's just another way of doing it. Well, I mean, my fridge is integrated, so I wouldn't be able to use it as a fridge magnet. But I would love that as a Christmas, hanging on the Christmas tree.
Good point.
Also, if you wanted to use it as a fridge magnet and you wanted to give it as a gift, then there is nothing to stop you doing a Christmas card and just putting some sort of like the little double-sided sticky fixers and putting it onto the Christmas card, so that you had it something like that.
That's a nice idea.
Or another alternative with a Christmas card would be something like the triangular card. Again, put some little sticky fixers on the back of it.
Or bring that towards you a little bit, Sue.
Sorry?
I was just saying, bring it slightly more towards you, because it's just off the top of our screen where it is there. Perfect.
Brilliant. So you could put a little Christmas wishes there, stick that on, and then you've got your little triangular card. So you could then give that as a gift. So this is ideal if you want to give somebody a little bit something more than just a card, but you don't actually want to buy them an expensive present. This is ideal.
Lovely, like that idea. Multi-purposing. Thank you very much. So now I'm going to let you get ready for your larger piece that I know you're going to be working on. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap because we've had a very busy hour already. Now, Frosty Air is the first kit that we're going to be looking at. And it's a similar sort of idea across all of the kits where you are going to get, obviously, your box with your piece of artwork rolled up, ready to go, with that protective layer on it that we saw Sue working with. So peeling that back, gaining access to the little areas that you've seen. Now, I'm sure Sue will explain this when she comes to her next demonstration. On the larger pieces, you might not necessarily have numbers as that key. It might be little shapes, but she'll explain that to us. And of course, those shapes do have the key on the side of your canvas, which will relate to one of these little packs. So when you actually get your packs, as Sue's explained, you will have little numbers featuring on them. So that means that you've got the right colour for the right area, and then you're just following that little key code that will mean that you're getting them in the right place there. And of course, you have got your little plastic bags, so when you do open them up, if you haven't completed that colour in its entirety, then you can pop those inside and keep them all safe and secure. So you've got quite a few different colours with this particular kit, as you can see. You're also going to get your tweezers, which of course are useful potentially if you are wanting to move elements around, because of course you can use those to nudge them around. You've also got your little sticky pickup tool, and of course you have got some of the kind of gum or the wax in there that will enable you to work with these. Slightly different to the previous kits with the fridge magnets, this time you have got a little sorter tray, and what happens is you will give that a little shake, and we will see Sue doing that in a few moments, and what it will do is we'll jiggle those little gems into place and mean that they are the right way round for you to pick up with that tool straight away. So you can literally pick them up and then take them across to your project. But once you have done that and you've worked your way through, this is what you are creating. It's a beautiful piece, as you can see here, 54 centimetres by 38 centimetres, and you can see that. I mean, the actual sunset, or is it a sunrise with this? I don't know. Looks like it's illuminating that scene, and of course you can see that in the bottom there's a lake or a river. It really is reflecting that beautiful light using those wonderful little gems that of course you will have popped in place. So there you go. If you fancy this particular one, then by all means please do so, and as I say, the details are there on your screen. 034878 if you fancy getting hold of this one. Could go for it all in one go if you so choose, or you can spread the cost over 2 payments. And if you do spread the cost over 2 payments, you might like to add another little bundle into your basket, and it might be that you go for this one. Now we've got a couple that are featuring the squirrel, so yeah, do look ahead and have a little look at the wreath that we've got, because this would work alongside it. Absolutely beautiful. In fact, I'm going to bring the piece of artwork in to illustrate exactly what I'm talking about, because it just works so well. So of course you have got the squirrel there, but I think these two together, if you're wanting to do a couple of pieces together, then do consider going for both of them, because of course you could be popping these into your basket and spreading the cost, but they just work really well, don't they? But we're talking about this one at the moment, so here you go. You've got your squirrel featuring there, and of course you can see all those gorgeous autumnal little leaves featuring there, and of course giving you all those gorgeous colours, the reds and the russets that you've got in this. Absolutely amazing. And of course it's as simple as we saw with the little holly leaves, where you've got just your little squares with your key on there that you're popping those little gems into place, and each gem has its own little place, and it all comes together beautifully. There you go, £29.99, 643210 if you fancy getting hold of that piece. And that particular one is 35 centimetres square, so a really nice piece, and again much larger if you do decide to add in an additional mount with that one as well. This is a pretty one though. I love this one. I love the white space that you've got around this piece, because it really does show off that gorgeous rose, as you can see. And it's a wild rose, so again you've got things like the kind of, I don't know whether it's like a rose hip, but you've got that berry, as you can see, to the side there, and it just looks really pretty. I love the pinks in these, and again you've got some gorgeous tones there, and again you have got the dazzle. So when the light hits it, you can just imagine this in the hallway and the light coming through the front door on a sunny day, really showing this off. But of course it could be that you're putting the lights on. Lights are going on now, it's getting wintry. It will be before long, won't it? And it will be using the illumination from your kind of lamps and your internal lights to really make those colours sing. So £36.99 for that one, 333830. Again, another good size piece. Forgot to tell you the size, 26 centimetres by 35, that particular one. Another good size piece is the next one. This one is more of a rectangle, so it's 32 centimetres by 31.5. But again, I love that kind of contrast that you've got between the pale blues and that very dark, almost like a midnight blue in the backdrop there. Beautiful, really just make those designs pop. And again, it's when the light hits them. That is the key thing. I mean, this, you can see that, I mean, absolutely amazing. And it's nice as well because there's a lot of open area with this one. So although you have got the leaves and obviously the lotus flowers featuring in here, you have got a lot of open space. So this will come together very, very quickly, I'm sure. £33.99 being your price on this one, and 553835 is your item number if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, I did give you a little look at the autumn wreath a few moments ago when we were talking about the squirrel. Well, that is another popular one. And of course, it's nice because it's got the squirrel, but it's also got some of his little friends. So you've got other elements. You've got the little birds from the garden featuring in this one. You've got the berries, those gorgeous autumnal colours again, and a very affordable price yet again at £34.99. Again, a good size piece, 34 centimetres by 30.5. And again, if you do want to extend these, then you can pop them with a mount to make them into an even larger piece if you so choose. But of course, you might already have a picture frame that you're planning on using. So 513810. With any of these kits, of course, they do come to you as a rolled up canvas unless it's a fridge magnets, and you are going to pop them into a frame of your choice. None of them come pre-framed because, of course, we don't know what decor you've got at home and we wouldn't want them to be something that didn't match. So 519810 if you fancy this particular one. Now, those magnets, these are proving to be very popular. Really nice idea. A couple of little projects there, as Sue said, that's going to keep you busy for a little bit of time, but not going to be something that's going to be too tiresome. Just take your time with these. Now, you're getting both of them for £11.99, which I think is phenomenal value for money, but nearly half the stock has gone. Now, I've only got 1 hour with Freya Diamond Art, so please take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Sue will be back with us at 9 o'clock, but she's going to be doing something a little bit different. But there you go. You can see where you've got your numbers 1 through to 7. The holly berries and leaves 1 through to 6 on those, but just really easy. And it's a nice one. This one's a lovely one for the kids to get involved with. But of course, as we always say, a little bit of adult supervision just to make sure everything is okay. I mean, they can't come to harm with them, but just to make sure that they are okay. So 641781 if you fancy getting hold of these. And again, they are going to have that dazzle and that shine just like the larger canvases. It doesn't matter. It's exactly the same gems that you've got within them. Now, talking about gems, have a look at this one with the poppies. This has been a popular one, and this one I think is one of the most affordable sets that we've got because it's just £19.99. Brilliant price with this one, but nearly half the stock has gone. Again, you've got your beautiful poppies featuring in there with those gorgeous little elements there, and as I give that a tilt, you can see how the light hits those. You could be forgiven for thinking that it was a varnish or a lacquer that was doing that, but it's not. It's down to those little tiny facets which are being cut to make sure that you are optimizing any light that hits these and to really give them that bedazzling look, as you can see here. A lovely one that's going to look fresh and pretty all year round, to be honest. Whatever the season, that is not going to look out of place. It's going to sit nicely within any home decor, I'm sure you'll agree. So again, £19.99, boxed in the same way as any of the other kits, just to reiterate. So if you did want to give this one as a gift, then you could do, because you can see that it's a really nice piece that you could wrap up and give as a gift to somebody. Quite easy. 636899. It's a nice easy one. I like a good box to wrap up. Don't like anything too tricky. And something that you can't guess what it is when it's wrapped up. Like a bottle. I mean, a wine bottle, you kind of know what it is before you've even taken the wrapping off, haven't you? But with that, you wouldn't know. This is another nice one, and this one is a winter tale, so it's a lovely one. Perhaps you are thinking of doing something for Christmas, for your home decor. Maybe you haven't got room to have a Christmas tree, but you want something that's very in keeping with the season. Well, this is going to give you plenty of time. We're looking at the first week of September, so you've got loads of time for you to be putting this together. Love this because you've got all the different characters. You've got the little boy there, or it could be a little girl building a snowman. Looks like they've got a little dog by the side there. Could be a little cat. Oh, a bit of sledging. Oh, I do like a good sledge. It's a long time since I've been on a sledge. And then you've got all the shops. All the shops. You've got your church there, that starry sky, the fabulous snowy scene all the way through. So you can see this is very much in keeping with another little dog there, as you can see there, but very much in keeping. Oh, it's practically a crowd gathering there. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. All this, look at the sparkle that you've got there. Isn't that tremendous? Beautiful. That is Christmas, isn't it? And Christmas in a canvas. That's what you could call that one. So, 467 if you fancy that one. 434. Again, very affordable. 2 flexi buys are £30 each. And then finally ending with a beautiful peonies. And I think you'll agree, absolutely beautiful artwork with this one. Love the backdrop that we've got from this one as well. Really does make those peonies pop. As you can see here with those gorgeous pinks there. Good size piece again, 40 centimetres, again by 30 centimetres, and again a really pretty design with lots of sparkle to boot. £34.99 if you fancy this one. 315787. Elegant, it is indeed. That's what our director just said, and I think you will agree. A very elegant design. Talking of elegance, where is our lovely Sue? Because Sue's going to be demonstrating for us again, and she's going to be showing us how to work with that wonderful wreath, the autumnal wreath that we saw. And Sue, I can see that you're all primed and ready to go.
I certainly am, yes. So as you can see with this one, the background is white, so you actually you fill in all the colours on this one. As you explained earlier, some of them the background is already sort of painted in very delicately and you don't work all of it. But this one, you're just going to work all of where the colours are. Now, this one has 23 different colours in it, and some of the colours are very close together. As you can see on some of these, they are incredibly close. So when I said before, when you start working on a colour, just leave that colour handy so that you know just what number it was. Because there are so many colours in this, I have put this into an embroidery thread organiser.
Clever.
So it's absolutely perfect for that. And when I've finished, I can put the lid down and I don't have to worry that any of them are going to go on the floor or anything like that. So although you get the little plastic bags with this, I haven't used them because I don't need them because I'm using the thread organiser. And I've done them in numerical order so that they go from 1 right through to 23, so that again, I'm not scrabbling about wondering what colour where the numbers are.
Very organised.
This one does have a chart on the side of it, so it's very much like the painting by numbers. So instead of having numbers, it has a symbol on it, but each symbol represents a number. So I'm going to start working in this little area here, there, and this is part of the squirrel, and that is number 2. So I'm going to get out number 2, and I'm going to start working on that. Now this, instead of getting a little tray, a little oh dear, what do you call it, a paper tray, this is a plastic tray. And the nice thing about this is that, I'll put that back, if you shape the tray, the little ridges are there on purpose, because what they do is they help to write the little chips, so they're more likely to be right side up than wrong side up. And also your little nozzle at the end there, that is so that if you've got any spare, you can put them back into the packet without them going all over the place. So that's really handy. You do get a pair of tweezers with this, and they've got a very fine point of the tweezers, which is absolutely perfect for picking them up. But as I say, I prefer to work with the grabber. Now, this one, unlike the other one, doesn't have the little white bit on the end of it. As I said, it doesn't mean that you've got a piece missing. It's just some have them, some don't have them, and it's not detrimental to it whatsoever. Your little bit of putty is on this one is different to the other. The other one was a pink one. This is slightly different. Again, it doesn't matter which one you get. They both do exactly the same purpose. And as you can see, I've already been using mine. Same principle, keep your tool upright and just press it down into the putty and then lift it off. If, when you start working, you have a little bit excess, then just take it off with your finger, and that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to start in this area here. So I'm left-handed, so as you can see, I've already worked all the left-hand side. If you're right-handed, you're going to start at the right-hand side. But this way, by working from the corner upwards, I'm not touching any of the areas that have not been worked and are sticky. And I'm just going to, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I will. But can you hear and feel that? Can you see how sticky that is?
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, well, you don't want to be putting either your clothing or your fingers onto that, because that actually then takes some of that stickiness off it.
And it might be a silly question, Sue, but do you have to work with the design upright? I mean, could you rotate it and work from the other side if you needed to?
Makes absolutely no difference whatsoever, because you're following the symbols. You can work it sideways on, you can do whatever you like.
Lovely.
Yeah, doesn't make any difference at all. So again, upright position for your pen, and just take the little chips and start working into the design. Now this one is a much bigger one, and is obviously going to take a lot longer to do, but we've got the winter nights coming ahead. We haven't got a lot else that we're going to be doing. We want something that's going to take time to do. You don't want to be spending that sort of money and then finding that in 2 or 3 nights you've got it completed and then you've nothing left to do.
And this is like when you're working with a cross stitch, it's not an overnight project. It's something that you can take time, you're going to enjoy and savour, and then finally when you've completed it, you're going to sit back and admire what you've created.
Absolutely. The difference really is that with this you don't have to think about it at all. All you're doing is putting the little chips onto the square, and as you can see, when I'm picking them up, I'm actually, because I'm holding it upright, I'm trying to pick them up so that they're square, so that when I actually place them in, they're already square placing them in, because you don't want to be trying to push them in when they're on say a angle, so that they're more diamond shaped. They want to be as a little square.
Now when you mention about placing them, so just a gentle touch and that adhesive's enough to grab them?
That adhesive is so strong that it is sufficient to grab them. The only time that you might find that it doesn't do is when you need to put some more putty on.
Okay.
Or wax, whatever you want to call it. This one and in this kit looks more like a putty, but the one in the previous kit looked more like a wax.
And that doesn't leave any residue on those little gems?
None whatsoever, no. I can't work it out. It's amazing stuff, because it's enough to grab the gem, but then when you place it down gently, it just lets go. I'm not putting any pressure on.
It's like crafty magic.
Just lets go so easily.
And it's nice as well, because the tool that you're working with, it's no larger than a regular ballpoint pen, so nice and comfortable within your hand. And I'm guessing that if you wanted to, you could put one of those little sleeves around it to kind of use it for dexterity issues and things like that.
You could do if you want to, but I have a feeling you wouldn't need to, because it actually is very easy to hold. But yes, if you do have dexterity problems, then yes, you could make it that little bit bigger. And so this sort of size is absolutely perfect for anybody to work on, but I wouldn't recommend sort of under perhaps a 12-year-old doing something like this, purely because they don't have the same concentration span, and I think that you'll find that they'll get fed up of not getting, they like to see something finished pretty quickly, whereas we don't mind spending a lot of time doing something. I haven't got enough of the putty on my tool, so I'm just going to redo it. There should have been enough to have lasted before. I obviously didn't put sufficient on, I found that it wasn't grabbing the little gems.
Wonderful. Now, time-wise, we've probably got around 4 minutes that are left on the show. So, any other hints and tips that you can give us with regards to these? I mean, do you just carry on until you've finished, or anything else you need to do?
Just carry on until you're finished. What I tend to do is, if I've got one colour in my tray, I will use up all of that colour. So even though I'm working in this area here, if I've got 2 or 3 left, I will go to another area and I will just finish them off, because it's easier than trying to put them back in the bag.
That's a good point. Now, talking about popping things into the bag, we were talking about how portable this craft is, and you were saying about rolling up the canvas if you need to take it anywhere?
Right. Let me show you. So let me fold it back over.
So the cover sheet's just going back over.
If you can't keep this flat on a table when you're working with it, when you want to roll it, make sure that the covering, the protective covering, is covering all of it, and just literally roll it so that it's on the outside. So
Why
like
on the
that.
outside, Sue?
Sorry?
Why on the outside?
Because I think if you're going to do it on the inside, it's going to go concave, not convex, and it might just push up some of the little gems.
That's a good point, because they'd kind of be pushing against each other then, wouldn't they?
They are. I mean, it tells you to roll it this way, but it doesn't actually explain why. And that's the only thing that I can think of, is that at least doing it this way, you've got it more rounded, whereas you'd be going, it would squash it up.
Good point there, and I think you cracked that one. I think that is quite right. And then, of course, it comes with the box, which, of course, you can just pop it straight into the box, take it on your travels, and off you go. You could be doing this at home and then maybe taking it if you're going away the weekend. Maybe you've got a caravan, or you're going off to visit relatives or something like that. It's a really nice project to do, and it's something that you could actually do wherever you are. So even if you've got kind of like a little lap tray and you're sitting in the lounge, you could be doing it. You could even be sitting in bed and doing this if you've got a little tray there, and that's the beauty of it. Highly portable, but very, very effective. Sue, thank you so much. I mean, that piece that you're working on looks absolutely amazing.
Isn't just in the light, just turning it in the light, it's absolutely fabulous, is that. Just one little tip: if you do decide you're going to do it on a lap tray and in bed, then you're doing something that's got quite a lot of colours in it, then I would definitely recommend something like these embroidery thread organisers, or you must put it into the little grip top plastic.
Oh yes.
Because if you spill them, you'd really struggle to actually pick them all up.
Oh yes.
But as I said, you do get lots and lots, and you get far more than you actually need. So if you drop one or two on the floor, or one or two just ping off, or sometimes you might find that a couple might be stuck together, don't worry about it whatsoever, because it really doesn't matter. You get masses more than what you need.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, you're back with us again at 9 o'clock this evening, Sue?
I am, yes. Cross-stitch show.
Oh, lovely. Look forward to that. Fancy a bit of cross-stitch. So we will join you with the lovely Alex later on. I know she does like her cross-stitch, so she will thoroughly enjoy that hour. But for the time being, Sue, thank you so much for spending the hour with me. It's been a pleasure having your company.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye, bye-bye. Mind how you go. Now, of course, as Sue was showing you there, just one beautiful piece there that you could be creating and popping it into a canvas, into a frame, should I say. Well, on the website, you will find all the other choices that we've got for you. Some beautiful ones, whether it's a Christmas theme that you're looking for, whether it's just quick projects like the fridge magnets, or something that you really love getting your teeth stuck into, or maybe your first ever fabulous diamond art kit. Then do potentially check out the prices. They're very affordable. Do have a little look at our 7-day savers as well. Don't forget the prices that you're seeing on your screen. They're only good up until Sunday evening. And Debbie Bliss sock yarn, absolutely beautiful. Bliss by name, bliss by nature. So why not treat yourself to some of that while you are there? And of course, you could be adding in your 7-day savers alongside some of your diamond art kits. That is the beauty of this, because of course you can do that. And of course, if you're going for one of the ones that's on Flexi Buy, then you can spread the cost of those as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, with regard to those, do check them out. Now, the artwork for that first kit that we shared with you, Frosty Air, this particular one is, and you can see there how incredibly amazing they are with those facets. And as you see on the edge of this particular piece, you will be able to see that key. This particular one has got 34 different elements in there, and you'll notice each one of them has got its own little symbol. And of course, where we saw on the fridge magnets, there were numbers on the canvas. With this, you've got those little tiny keys there. So of course, you can see 1 through to 8 being your numbers. Then we go into little diamonds, all sorts of different little elements. As you can see, they're different colours as well, making it nice and easy. And I also like the fact that the colours themselves, the squares, have got a little bit of colour there to give you a little hint towards how they are going to be. So you can kind of going in for the right area to start with. This one's got 2 payments available to you on Flexi Buy of £30 each. Really good size piece, as you can see. And of course, all those fabulous colours, more than enough for you to be creative. creating with these. So if you do fancy getting hold of that one, please do so. But of course, it's all about choice here at Hochanda, so there's plenty more for you to check out. So if you fancy your little squirrels, we saw obviously the squirrel being worked with just a few moments ago with the wreath. Well, we have got this lovely little character that is available for you as well. £29.99 being your price on this one. 643210 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Maybe flowers are more your thing. Have a look at this one, because this one is beautiful. This time we've got that gorgeous winter rose, or the wild rose should I say, with this one. Absolutely beautiful. £36.99. And another incredibly dramatic piece is this one here, which is gorgeous, which is your lotus flower. £33.99 for this kit. Do check them all out on the website. We've got an incredible range there. Poppies there, we've got gorgeous winter scenes as well. Do have a little look at those. But make sure you come back and join Sue and Alex at 9 o'clock for cross stitch. But of course it's 6 o'clock and we have got a very exciting hour ahead of us. We've got a brand new one day special with All and Create and a special guest for this hour. Looking forward to it. Then Thrifty Thursday with me.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2.
I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's 6 o'clock, which means it's the launch of the brand new one-day special, and we have got so many amazing All and Create stamps on the show. So many bargains. Please do get ahead on the website at hochanda.com because we've dropped a lot of prices. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Ali.
Hello. So you were on earlier with a different company, but now
Yes.
it's All and Create.
Yes, I've changed my top, so I'm a different person.
Can you tell? Superwoman.
Yay! Yes, yeah, I'm guessing crabs, and it's an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Right then, let's have a look at your one-day special. We have got here our Magnify It, which I think is just such a beautiful, beautiful stamp, and it's a large stamp, isn't it, Joe?
Yes, it is. I mean, that stamp set is a full A4. The front cover doesn't actually give the full size, of course, because we've got
I'll
the
turn
topper
it
and
around.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. But what you've got here is, of course, you've got the magnifier, but you've got all those beautiful flourishes. Of course, it's Bapasha that's actually that's done this particular stamp set. Of course, you've got the hot air balloon and the sailing ship, but you've got all those little details as well. When Bapasha does a stamp set, the detail is when all the designers do, the detail is immense. So many things you can do with this, and I do think that stamp alone is phenomenal.
I know, and it's such a lovely large
It
stamp.
is.
Then we've got our Flutterby, this one here. So that is our stencil, which...
Yes, you've got one under there. Look, you see the black?
Oh,
that's it. Yeah.
there it is. I was like, oh, where's it gone?
That's all right.
Here we go. I can just show you that stencil. I mean, it's very detailed, isn't it?
It's a beautiful, beautiful stencil, and again, you can do so much. It's like I say, good size, so we're not looking at a little bit of detail here, but of course you can just use the inner parts of the butterfly. You need to look at a stencil in so many different ways. As you know, I love stencils, so many things you can do, and I think this one really, really complements that stamp with the magnifier, with all the florals.
It does, doesn't it? And then we have also got our checks. There they are. This is a really nice little stamp, a worker stamp.
It's
as I
a
like to say.
definite little worker stamp, this one, and I have used this an awful lot. I own this one, and it really is quite something. So this one is one of Ab's designs. Like you said, it's great little filler, great little worker stamp, and I think also, like I say, it complements the different genres that you're actually doing with the stamps as well as with the butterfly. So I think this has been put together really, really well.
I concur. Let's have a look then at some samples. Look at this sample.
I know, this one's Joe's, Joe Rice.
Yeah.
I love Joe's work.
I know,
well, I
she's
love
brilliant.
all the design team, and I have to say huge thank you because, of course, everything has been done by the design team. I'm just dropping in and doing the easy bit.
Bless you.
And they've all done a tremendous job.
I'm not sure who this is by because it's been covered up.
I know, it's been covered up, hasn't it, by
it's
that back
beautiful.
piece.
Look
but
at
it's
that.
stunning, isn't it?
Love that.
Really clever way of using the magnifying glass.
Gorgeous. And then what else have we got? Let's have a little look here.
Well, under here as well, under
This
that
one.
little book, you've actually got the full stamp set, and it's actually been coloured. It's been done twice so that you can see a couple of different variations of it. I think this is a super idea because you can see it in its full complement there, can't you?
That is beautiful, isn't it? Look
Yeah,
at that. I mean,
really
wow.
lovely. But look at those really vivid colours on those flowers. Those flowers can be anything, can't they?
Couldn't they? Yeah. I mean, that, just the way it's been coloured is sensational.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really clever. I'll just pop that down. And then under here, we've got our hot air balloons, some of these.
Yes, I love hot air. Oh, I just think
There's something so serene about a hot air balloon.
And romantic.
And very romantic.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to go in one, but it's romantic.
Love that. This one's by Corrie. And this one, I'm not sure again who this
It's
one's
beautiful,
by.
isn't it? It's a journal, so it looks as if this is one of Eileen Hall's designs, not as in Eileen's done the design, but the actual journal itself, which is lovely. And then it's been decorated really beautifully with that background. Of course, you need to look at the foot stamp in its full detail as well to get all that gorgeous detail. It really is stunning.
And then we've got, you can just see there's the butterfly in the background.
Yes,
yeah.
But using the flowers as well. So using the butterflies looks as if it's been used with brush rose or rainbow colours.
Yeah.
One of the two, dispersible inks, and of course just that bit of subtlety in the background with the butterfly.
Yeah, works really well. There we go. This one is by Janet.
So Janet's, what she's done here is it's a tag, and she's used another one of her All and Create stamps, but with the florals again. So think about breaking that stamp up. There's so much going on.
There really is. And then last but not least, let's bring this one in. Again, mixing and matching with these.
Definitely. So there's beautiful floral elements, lots of inking in the background.
Yep.
So yeah, great.
Gorgeous. So it's £33.47. Item number is 277238. And then we've also got some washi tape, a lot of it, to be honest. Hang on. So you're getting 7 of them. I'm trying to hold them so that... There you go. Now, there is not a lot of stock, I'm being told, so you will need to be quick. But look at this. I mean, there's all sorts of different... There's numbers and words, and it's just really cool.
These were only launched last week with abs. These were only launched. These are the very first designs in washi tape. I do believe... I think, I'm absolutely sure in saying there will be some more in the offing.
Yay.
Because it was very, very, very successful last week.
So we don't have a lot left. Do pop it in your basket. £24.83. 137809. Right, let's have a look at all the bargains that you have got. There's so many. Like, some are half price. Look at these. Oh, well, look at those reviews. So we've got some wonderful savings. If you missed out on any of these stamps, or maybe at the time when they were released you couldn't quite stretch to the price point, now is the time to get... I love that B. I love that B. Now is the time to get your wonderful stamps so you don't miss out. And the artwork is amazing. Like, some of them are £9.99. Really, really good. And again, check out all of those fabulous reviews that you've been leaving, because All and Create really is a fantastic brand. It really is. Right then, so without further ado, are you ready to go, Jo?
I certainly am. Yes.
Take it away.
Yep, so we're going to be using the, obviously the magnified stamp from Bupasha, which is one of the stamps in that fantastic one-day special. I think the price point on that is phenomenal.
Yes.
It really is. What you're getting, it's just fantastic. Because it's one stamp alone. You've actually got 3 separate stamps, but when you break it down, it really just isn't 3, because of course you've got the magnifying glass, you've got all the florals, you've got the hot air balloon, you've got the text there on both of these bottom ones, you've got these... I love the fact that she just pops in some binoculars.
I know.
And of course all the detail around the ship as well. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. I'm also going to... Sorry,
Jo.
That's okay.
I hope this is all right. I've got to just mention this one, the Ladybird, because it's... We're 60% of the stock already gone. You found it.
Okay.
You found
There's so many. You really seriously need to be looking on the website, don't you?
Yeah,
I know.
you do.
As much as I'd love you to be stood watching me.
Sorry, Jo, to
It's all right.
interrupt.
No, please. This is what this show is all about, isn't it, Alex? It's going to be very much a case of, yeah. So what, I'll show you what we're going to be doing, actually, because that would be really good, wouldn't it? That'd be very professional of me. Right, so we're going to be actually doing a little bit of a canvas. There we go, thank you. So I'm going to be using the magnifier with the florals, obviously, which is attached to it, but I'm also going to be using separate florals from the same stamp, but using them in a monochrome way, because actually, my mum popped around yesterday when I was playing around with this, and she said, oh, that looks really nice, but aren't you going to colour them? I said, well, actually, no, I'm going to leave them as they are, because I think it looks really nice, because it gives a little bit of difference in the eye. So it did make me question, but then I thought, no, I'm going to leave it. But then she did say, well, I do like it, so that's good. So thank you, Mum. In the background, you can see we've got that stencil, so we're going to be using that. And we're also going to be using, if you want to get ahead, we've also got the honeybee set.
Cool.
Which is actually one of my favourites. It's beautiful, it really is. So we're going to be using that one, which is actually number 330. Because, of course, all the stamp sets are numbered. Oh, is that, do you want to...
Yeah,
yeah?
it's gone. It's sold out. That was really quick, Jo.
That was quick.
Yeah.
I think that's how these few hours are going to be. No,
look, I'm going to apologise to you at home as well, because you know I hate interrupting, but for obviously ASA and all that sort of thing, I have to tell you that it's gone. But
yes,
anyway, so
absolutely,
back to you, Jo.
no problem at all. Right, so what we're going to do first of all, we're going to do the stamp. I'm going to show you how fantastic the stamp is, because this is what All and Create are all about. Of course, the stamps, the stamp designs, the designers are amazing. Their design team are sublime.
Yes.
So honestly, you're just all great. I really do. Really think that you're all fantastic. So what I'm going to do, I am actually using my stamp press purely because it's useful when you're using a very, very large stamp like this. Of course, because we can get that full picture.
Yeah.
We do have the stamp blocks, I'm sure, on the show as well, which if you're on the website, so if you do have a little look for those under All and Create brands.
Yep.
So, right, so I'm using a VersaFine. Now, I will be honest with you, I've been using,
VersaClaire, is it?
Yeah,
that one?
VersaClaire, but I have just, it's not as good as what it should really be, so I didn't want to...
You mean it's seen better days?
It has, Alex.
Yes.
It's had a really good life, but
Yes.
it's on its way out. So I thought, no, I'll go back to my VersaFine just for tonight. So you can see, incredible detail, it really is. Just excuse my dirty stamp plate, but it's well used.
Yeah,
it's a
well
sign.
done.
It's a sign of a good used bit of kit. So just pressing that down. Enormous detail, absolutely enormous detail. I love the fact that the magnifying glass centre can be used for so many different things.
Yeah.
Of course, you could use it. It would be superb on a scrapbook page. Okay, don't think just about card making and mixed media. Think about your scrapbooking, because that centrepiece would make a fantastic backdrop for your photograph.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that I've got it. There we go.
Nice.
Look at that. So you can see that really is just superb. Haven't really gone to too much effort with that. Having to re-ink and so forth. So you've got some text there if you want to use that. You've got these fantastic splodges, which I love. So what we could do if we wanted to, we could just use that as a whole, colour that up, maybe stamp against some of the floors and decoupage it up. But what we're going to do is actually use it separately. So let me just show you. So I'll keep that for later. So I'm just going to pop that on there, like so. Now, so what we've actually got is, I've got this one cut out already. So you can see there.
Yeah.
I love fussy cutting. I could sit hours and hours and hours doing it.
It's nice in front of the telly.
It's very, very nice in front of the telly. I adore it. I really do. And I will stamp up lots of images and then sit and cut them without any problem. So I have also, you can see, just for the time factor, I have also started doing a little bit of colouring. Obviously, it's colouring. You use whatever you want to use. I've got a variety of bits and pieces here. I've got my my Zig pens. I've got some distress inks. I also like distress ink re-inkers.
Yeah.
I like those as well. So yeah, it really is personal choice. Watercolour pencils, of course, are fantastic. So you get lots of detail coming out with those.
I have another update, Jo.
Yep, nope. Carry on.
So 20%.
I like them.
It's nice. 20% of the one-day special has now gone already.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we're 13 minutes in, right?
Gosh.
Yeah, so 20% of that's gone. And then the stencils, these lovely stencils, You get all three. They're only £9.99.
Oh, these are amazing.
Yeah.
Don't buy all these yet because I've been playing with it. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. No, they are fantastic. It's a great purchase as well if you've got those.
Oh, sorry, lean that forward. That's £9.99, but they are also flying out the door. So it's 363,472. Right, back to you, Jo.
No problem at all. You interrupt as much as you like. That means everybody's enjoying what we've brought to them, and yeah, they're going to really enjoy when they get them home.
Indeed.
It is a fantastic show for anybody that sort of sat back and thought, should I, shouldn't I? And say if they've been in a bigger bundle and you've not been able to actually afford them at the time, you know, it is a really good opportunity. So, yeah. There we go. So I'm just using... So all I'm doing is just using the oxide as a watercolour. I'm not being too fussy because obviously we don't want to sit here all night watching me doing this because that would be really boring. But,
don't you worry.
Yeah, but yeah, it's an absolute pleasure just sitting and actually colouring these in.
I really like that colour.
Yeah, it's the wilted violet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is one that I use. In fact, I've got two. I've got the ordinary distressing, and also I've got the oxide. The oxide actually has been used a lot more.
That's interesting because people have their preferences, don't they?
Yeah, I use them both. It depends on what I'm doing with them. This one does tend to be a little bit stronger in the colour because of course the oxides are a little bit more chalkier, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see there is a distinct difference. So. Because I can't imagine anybody out there that's watching that's new to All and Create, but if you are, it is an English or UK company, and it's very, very successful. Abs is the leader of the gang.
Do you know I did his first screen test?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's very nice.
He's
very
lovely.
Sweet.
He is lovely. He really is. Very, very, very talented.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, so here we go. I'll just do a little bit more the darker shades here. The one thing that you will find with all of the designers for All and Create is the fact that they put so much detail into all of the stamps, and also where you need that little bit of extra shading or interest putting, you know, they have drawn these all in, and yeah, they're just tremendous stamps. You wouldn't go far wrong being if you were a beginner in stamping actually to purchase some of these.
Well, all the details, the shading's done for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So it would be a super start to a collection. But please be warned, it is an addiction.
A very good one, though.
It's a fantastic one to have. It really is. So I'm just going all over these the leaves for a second, and then I'll put a little bit more. Actually, a little bit more in. So these pens are just they're the Kuretake ones. They're just
nice watercolour.
Yeah, they are, and you can add little bits to them as well, which are really good to do. They do blend exceptionally well, and also because Jenny Hobby Art, she brings them to us. You can also actually take them straight from the nib as long as you've got a damp brush, and actually paint like that, and it won't damage the nib. Obviously, make sure your paintbrush is nice and clean.
Yeah, don't want to contaminate it.
No, not at all. Or you can just you know use them like this, actually having a little palette. Whatever, use a bit of acetate if you haven't got a glass mat.
Yeah.
Things like that. So lots of ways of doing this.
Well, the nice thing about, you know, both the oxides and the pens is that because they're water-based, they all work together.
Yes, that's right. So if you are, I don't think there's any hard and fast rules, I've got to say. I'm not what they call a colourist. I just enjoy colouring.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I don't tend to mix the alcohol ink, obviously, with the watercolour. But I know that you can do. You can also add.
I didn't know that.
Well, you're not mixing them, as in, but you can maybe put some alcohol ink down onto your, say, this floral, and then if you wanted to add maybe just very wispy bits of the watercolour, I'm sure that that's not...
Okay.
It wouldn't contaminate, you know, once the alcohol ink's down, it's down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
It's one of those things. But I think there is a lot that tend to do watercolouring or alcohol ink, and those, oh gosh, some of the crafters that can actually you know, do their alcohol ink colouring, it's just incredible. The talent that is out there is just sublime, it really is.
Cool.
But I just enjoy it, and I don't worry whether I worry if I haven't got the right colour. I don't worry if I haven't got the do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
So that you can see, really straightforward to do.
Good stuff.
I'm just going to grab a yellow, just excuse my back.
That's all right.
Orangey colour, yeah.
May I do some updates while you're just doing
may.
that? Lovely. Right, so the one-day special, you've got so many bargains on this show of beautiful, top-quality illustrated stamps. So the first one we've got is our Magnify It. This is the one that Joe is currently using, and it is just absolutely divine. The detail is sensational. Then I love that hot air balloon. It's quite whimsical. And then I feel like, yeah, we've got a pirate ship going on there. Then we have our fabulous stencil. I'm just going to bring it for you because you can see, look at all that detail. Isn't that amazing? Really wonderful to colour, actually, to colour inside the all the swirls. And then we have our little worker stamp. Here it is. This is the checks. There you go, really detailed again. I've got a few samples, but I won't be too long, so then we can go back and join Joe. This one's by Corrie. Isn't that beautifully done? And this one's by Kelly. Look at this. And I'm sure you'll find loads and loads and loads of inspiration. Of course, go to... now, it's all in Create Fanatics, isn't it? Yes.
Absolutely. So, all in Create Fanatics page. Also, Tracy Evans, of course, our lovely Tracy. She also has her own Facebook page as well. Of course, she does join in with the Fanatics. The Fanatics are to actually like for us guys to put bits on, and then of course each of the design teams, they have their own, but they tend to post on there as well. So lots and lots of inspiration.
Nice. So if you want your one-day special, it is £33.47. Item number is 277238. Then we have got our floral wings. Now this is beautiful. This is a huge one. Look at this. Amazing. Again, all of that wonderful detail. I've got to show you this sample because this is incredible, and it's been done on the acetate, but I'm not sure who's done it, but I just think this is spectacular. Look at this. Yeah. £24.99. Item number is 567479. So I'm just going to whiz down these and then we'll get back to Joe, but because they are really proving extremely popular. These are the nature elements, extremely busy for this one. You've got an £8 saving here. It is £16.99. Item number is 071069. And then moving along. The next one is our blooming poppies. I'm going to turn them all around so that you can see, because they're much larger than they are on the packaging. But check that out with the floral. How nice to colour this in as well. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. £16.99, a £7 saving. Item number is 055758. You can see, right, okay, this one, over half of the stock of this one has gone. Dragonfly Joe. Yeah.
It's yeah.
I would go for this one. I really like this. Is this we can't get any more? Oh, right, so you're going to have to be quick with this. I really love the font of the dragonfly as well. So half the stock has gone. It's £16.99 with a £7 saving, 271216. Then we've got our blossom numbers. Also, half the stock of this one has gone. Woo, it's busy out there. Busy, busy, busy. Look at this. Isn't that a stunner? Sorry, that's going to fall down a little bit. But again, really nice large flowers you've got. And oodles of dimension. I might need a board for that one.
There you are. Next one we have got, this is the archway. Again, I'm just going to turn this around because how beautiful is this? I love that there's the train going and you can have that through the arch. I remember when this launched and it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Excuse me. £16.99, £7 saving, 783,179. And then we've also got some stencils for you, which again are always extremely useful. Details are just coming onto the screen. Have a look at this. So you have got your lots of dots, quadrilaterals and enchanted garden. Is that right? Have I got the right one? Excellent. Again, let's turn these around. Okay, look, there we go. And there we go. Fabulous stencils. £8 off. Oh, do snap these up, please. £10.97. Item number is 070024. Everything is extremely busy. There are loads more. Look, see, all around the set, we've got them, but obviously we don't want to, you know, take too much time away from the demo. So please go onto the website to check out while you're watching Joe's demos. We have lots and lots and lots of savings for you. Yep, already had sellouts. Right, I'm gonna hand back to you, Joe. Where have you got to?
Right. So you can see that what I've done is I've gone ahead just to colour in the magnifying glass because I thought obviously to save a little bit of time, and it is just literally colouring in. I did actually use a spray. It's the Woodbine spray, one of the chalks from 13 Arts, and that just created that lovely mahogany feel to it. It's very different colour to what I did on the original one, but I never like doing anything the same twice, really. So there you go. And I've done a very so basically I took a little bit of the actual spray and washed it right back to do the actual middle part of it. Okay, so I'll just take that away because no doubt I'll get my arm in it and everything else in it. Right, so what we want to do now is we actually want to add, we want to bring in another stamp set. So I'm going to bring in the honeybee, which is this one. It really is a stunning one. It is Tracy Evans, so of course we can tell Tracy's work a mile off. It's just so lovely. Very nature, very awe-inspiring with nature. So you've got the bee, obviously the honeycomb. You've got a lovely flower there, and you've got the beehive as well. I love these tiny little bees. Oh, I know I'm easily pleased, Tracy.
Oh no, it's great. Now I have another update.
Yes,
I'm so sorry, Joe.
No.
Dragonfly.
Fine.
No more. I really like that one.
Yes, I love that one.
So Dragonfly has gone, thank you. Back to you, Joe.
No problem. So I'm actually going to be popping the magnifying glass on as it is, so in that direction. So I'm taking the actual the stamp in my hand this time, and I'm just wanting to very lightly, again with the VersaFine ink, I want it in the black, just to take that. You need enough, obviously enough ink.
Yeah.
But I want to just take that section there and place it in that middle. Now some of it will fade out because that's what I want, so there we go. So just in that middle part there. If we want another little bit, we can do. Just pop that there, maybe a little bit there. Okay, so we've got the honeycomb.
Lovely.
And then we need our bees, don't we?
Yes.
So I've got one of the bees already done. I've done him, her.
Yeah. Oh, I hope these bees last, you know.
These bees are lovely.
Yeah. 40% gone.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've done this little bee. This little bit, that didn't sound quite right. In an acetate.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a teeny weeny bit of yellow. I know the wings aren't yellow, the wings are actually, but you know, for artistic license it just looks better on the actual project itself. That's going to go in the middle, but not until I've finished everything else. So we have that bee, and then, oh look, and you're going to get excited. I know, I can feel Alex's excitement brewing. I've got some little shrink plastic bees as well. So we're going to, yay! We ought to have a little cheer, a little special cheer when we say shrink plastic.
I know.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put that to my magnifying glass to one side for a minute, because I want to show you how we can use our bee with the shrink plastic. So this is
it's a polish ring. You will find shrink plastic on the website. There's lots of different companies. I'm just using a clear one because it just suits what I'm doing. There is also, excuse me while I just carry on talking. There is also frosted one. There's coloured ones. Obviously, you can get those if you wish. Now, I'm going to actually. I don't always do this, but it depends on the actual stamp itself. I'm just going to put a little bit of anti-static. So, of course, it's chalk in the bag.
Yeah.
It's got some little tentacles.
Cute.
And I've got to say, sometimes they decide they want to stick together when you shrink plastic in. So I'll see if, hopefully, we'll just do the one and just show you.
Cool.
Because I just need to just cut that out, but that won't take me 2 minutes.
No worries. Over half the stock on the bee's gone.
The bee is a beautiful set. It's very, very typical of Tracy. If it didn't have a name on it, you would definitely say that's one of Tracy Evans' stamps.
Got you.
Right, so you can see it's really straightforward to cut out. All right, I wanted to actually do this and show you because some people don't know how to use shrink plastic, but it's so simple and it's so much fun.
And what type of ink do you need to use for anybody
Right,
who's
so
not done it?
oh yes, you're right.
Oh,
have you just used? Thank you.
Did that was not intentional.
Did you say that? Just yeah.
No, genuinely.
Okay, right.
Not
Well, thank you. That is absolutely brilliant because I've just used the wrong one. So that is. I bet you're all shouting at me over the TV, aren't you?
That was a genuine coincidence.
No,
then.
that's thank you. That is brilliant that you actually did that because.
What would have happened if you had have heated the other one?
Basically, it wouldn't have dried.
Okay.
On it, it would have just smudged and looked a bit of a squashed bee.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So stays on or a permanent solvent-based ink. Solvent-based ink. I have to say, my personal choice is not one that I use very often on my stamps. That's just my personal choice. It's because it's solvent based. I do tend to go for things that are water based.
Right.
I think it's just that little bit easier on your stamps. That's only my personal choice though. But when it comes to anything like this or stamping onto acetate and that sort of thing, you do need a solvent base because it dries really, really quickly.
Yeah.
There we go. So I should have known because that's you've got that squelching noise that comes through. So was that that's brilliant. So that really did tick in your head there, but like you say, it was now see I'm not doing terribly well there. That had a just bear with me, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Let me just get my act together, kid.
Don't you worry.
I had a split. No, I had a split in the actual shrink itself, and that would be absolutely no good because what would happen is the actual wing would just shrivel up underneath itself, and that wouldn't be any good at all. There we go. So now, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to actually colour this. You would normally colour this before you cut it out, but I know time is of the essence. So what I want to do is I'm just basically wanting to show you how cool the stamps are to use with the shrink, okay?
And in terms of colouring,
yes,
do you have to use alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers are recommended, yes, definitely. If you've got something like Sharpies or what else do we have? We have Secura pens, don't we? Some of those are permanent, aren't they? I'm sure they're on the website as well. So check those out, but I'm sure you've got, you know, things at home that you could use as well. I mean, to be quite frank, these bees don't really need that much colour because it's just a little bit of yellow on its body, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, so
with 3/4 of the stock gone on the bees, will they last to be shrink plastic?
They'll have to be.
Yeah. You're like,
'Cause
I've done this
it,
3 times
I've cut it out now, and I've persevered with that. I like to be persevered. Now, so what would happen is, that's a really lovely image there that I stamped with a VersaFine, but it's absolutely no good at all for anything. So that's, I'm afraid, got to go into the bin. Now, we do need a heat tool for this, but you can also...
Sorry,
this is where I chase it around the studio. Are you ready, Jack, to catch my bee? No, joking. Right, so basically, what we need to do is you need to heat it. You can actually put it in an oven.
Yes.
Now, if you want to do this with the youngsters, with children, obviously maybe if they're not old enough really to sort of be with a heat gun or whatever, because you know they always want to do it, don't they?
Yeah.
They want to be doing the whole thing. Pop it on a baking tray, pop it in the oven. Whatever shrink plastic that you're using, it will actually give you the information. Okay, so you do need to remember that. I've just got this so that my bee doesn't just whisk its way all over the studio.
Great, it's going really quick.
Here we go. Yeah, it is. It's not hanging about, is it? If this doesn't work, we're not going to have any bees. We're just going to have one bee. But
Come on, bee.
It is working. Let's take my stick out. Come on,
bee.
on, little bee.
I'm winning the bee.
There we go.
Yay!
Yep, he's lovely.
The bees approaching limited.
Yeah. Oh, the bees are limited. Bees, no. Just a minute. Just let me get my bee done. Just 1 second.
Come on,
right,
bee.
so what's happened here, look, it's okay because I'm just going to, that's it, his wing just caught onto one of his little arms, but that's not a problem because we've sorted that. Okay, excuse me for shouting. And then what you need to do is, in fact,
Squish
my
it.
block. You do, I know it's awful. I don't like this bit, you know. I always feel really guilty. Just squash him. Now, there we go. So let me pop him onto some white. There we are.
He's brilliant.
Look, so that's how he was.
Yeah.
And that's how he is now.
Can you imagine those as little bee earrings?
I know, you could.
Yeah.
Now, what you need to do then, so if you are using them for jewellery, which I think would be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
What you need to do is you actually need to make your hole quite a larger hole than what you normally do, because what you need to remember is that it's roughly about 45% of its original size. So make an over-exaggerated hole, so that you can put your jump rings or whatever you want to do in it. So so they are quite cute, aren't they? They really are. Now, the one thing that we can do with at this point, I'm not going to because we've got other things to do, but at this point, on the back of the bee, you could actually put some acrylic paint, say maybe on his body, some yellow, and then that will make him pop. But the reason why you generally colour with your pens or your pencils or whatever before you shrink is because, of course, because it's shrinking down. Obviously, it's going to create the concentration of the colour, so you do need to be aware of that as well.
Oh, well, Jo, just in time.
Just in time.
Yeah, it's technically sold out, our lovely bee, which means all of the stock is in baskets.
Right.
If any bounce back, we will let you know.
It's been lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, so he is really cute. A couple of little things just to remember: do use your anti-static bag so everything doesn't all sort of stick together.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if you do want to use them for jewellery or for anything that's hanging, even a charm on your on your cards are really lovely to do. So do be aware that you do need to make it a little bit bigger. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put some colour into our background. Where we're going to use our fantastic butterfly, which of course is in the one day special.
Yep.
And I'm using the wilted violet again. In fact, I'm going to put some on my mat because it'll be a little bit easier. I don't like to take my brush to the pad because really we shouldn't do that really. So I'm going to just pop this in this corner here. Okay, just put my brush. Of course, you do whatever you want to do with regards to the stencil with your either brush, applicator,
sponges, whatever you prefer to do. Again, you use your preferred method. I'm going on to some watercolour card here. So I like it because it's got that lovely bit of texture. And also, if I want to move the ink once I've got it down, I can do as well, which is always useful. Put some, a little bit more down. I think this stencil is stunning, and it's a fantastic size.
Yeah, I just love all the swirls. It's kind of mandala-esque, if you know what I mean.
It is. It's got some fantastic detail, and I do think that just the detail alone, you'll see in a second when I lift it off, lends itself to so many different projects without it being a butterfly. Which I know sounds daft, but when you buy a stencil, it's like a stamp. You need to be able to do lots of things with it, not just to maybe just do some printing or whatever. This is absolutely stunning, also on a jelly plate.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm a bit late to the party on jelly plates.
Okay.
Yeah, and
well, to be honest, I haven't got any.
Right, well, I've only got one, and it's a 6x6. It's tiny, and if Caroline's watching, stop laughing, because I'm telling you why. We went over to Caroline's at the weekend, and we did some jelly plate printing, and I got mine out. She went, "How big?" I said, "It's just a baby one.
You're starting out.
I'm learning."
Yeah.
But this would be gorgeous on there. If we've got any stock left tomorrow of the butterfly, I will play around with it to show you some really cool effects. So I'm going to take that off now to show you.
Oh, look,
isn't
amazing.
It stunning?
Yeah.
It really is beautiful. I'm just going to pop that over to the other side as well and just do the same on the other side. And you can see here what I've done is I've actually graduated it out a little bit, even though it's the same colour. I brought that out because I think it looks quite smart.
It looks ethereal. That's how
it does
I would
a little
describe
bit,
it.
doesn't it? Thank you. Yeah, it's a great word. Yeah. So again, doing exactly the same thing, and excellent quality as well. So of course we can do lots of things with stencils. Don't just think we're just going to ink through. Of course we can put our mediums through, our sprays. We can also spray the actual stencil and then turn it over and reverse it, of course. We can put them through our embossing machines. I think a lot of us do forget that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, so many different things, of course. Just finishing that one off then, and then should be able to pop things together. I'm so pleased that everybody's enjoying
very much so.
The opportunities that ABS has given them to stock up.
Cool. Once we've done this reveal, I've got another update.
Okay, Milo. That's
rush,
it. No
don't
problem.
rush.
No, you're fine. No. So we'll just take that one off now.
Yay! Look at that. It's
there
beautiful.
we go. So we've got our opposites there, but completely how you wouldn't take. So sort of going out of the page, and I'm just going to just very lightly just take off that little bit of white. So do you want to crack on and do that?
Yeah. It's because this is the numbered botanicals. You found this as well. Half the stock has gone. I mean, look at this. It's really funky, isn't it?
Now that, there is so much going on there.
Look.
There really is. It's not just that main, what I'm calling the main focal image, of course, is that fern.
Yeah.
Which really is quite superb. And then, of course, you've got your numbers. Just those numbers alone in those circles. You've also got those circles going down on the is it the left or the right hand side, one of the two. You've got the word fern, which is really lovely, but you've also got that fantastic checkered effect in the background.
Yeah, it's like a grid, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So that alone would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
I
stuff.
don't blame you on that one.
Half the stock gone, a £7 saving, $16.99, item number 210914. Back to you, Jo.
Right, okay, thank you. So what we're going to do now then, we're just going to put a little bit of black. I've got a black soot somewhere. I definitely did have it. Can anybody see it? No.
What's that behind you, right behind you
me
on the back? That's not it?
No, not to worry, because I can actually use, I'll use my Versafine, it's all right, because I'm only going around the edges, so it's not anything I can't use this for. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing around the edges just to bring your eye into the picture. I would never go straight from that ink pad though onto it, because it would be a little bit too bold.
but just bringing that round. Now what you could also do is, and it would be gorgeous, it really would, I don't think I've got time to do it now, might just show you a little bit, is to actually go around that image with a black pen.
Cool. We've had a question for you.
Oh,
this is from Joanne. She's asking, have you ever used embossing powder and shrink plastic together?
No. No, I haven't.
Would it work?
I don't know. That's a very, very good question, though. But no, I haven't. It's a very good question. I'm not quite sure how.
Like stamp and then.
Yeah. So you would stamp the image with your stays on. So you would need to be really, really, or any other soluble ink.
Yeah.
You would have to be really, really quick because of course that does. Yeah. Cover it with the embossing powder. We could maybe try it. There's no reason why not. We won't do it right this second. We'll perhaps do it in the next hour.
In the 8 o'clock.
In the 8
Yes,
o'clock.
please.
I have got some more shrink. I can't. It'll either work or it won't.
It'll either work or we'll blow the place up.
Well, and then it's been nice knowing everybody.
Great question.
Well, it's a fantastic question. Right, so just taking one of my fine liner pens and just tickling around, and what I mean is just don't try and do it straight, because I can guarantee unless you've got the steadiest hand in the whole wide world, it won't be straight. Okay, and there's no reason why. I think it looks pretty cool when you just sort of give it that little bit of a wiggle anyway. But if you really do like it nice and straight, then fine, you go ahead and. But I like that little bit like that.
It's like a doodly
It
line.
is, yeah, absolutely. Because I can't draw for toffee, so doing a doodle line is just perfect for me.
Yeah.
And what you could also do, if you wanted to, is also you could just pick out little bits like this, and of course, which is already in there, and you could do as much or as little as what you wanted. Doing that, so I'm not going to carry on because obviously you know what's what about that. I want to get in as much as I can. So yeah, it just oh gosh, where does that go?
I know.
So it does bring out that, it just makes that out a little bit more. The other thing is, what you could do is you could actually go around with a black watercolour, a pencil. Yeah, and then actually blend it out a little bit so you've got that slightly thicker black, just making that pop even more. So that's another idea if you want to have a go with that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to just place our magnifying glass with our florals down. I'm going to actually bring it up using my gel medium because I want to lift it slightly above the paper that I've put it on.
I have a bit of news, Jo.
What's that?
A couple of bees bounced back.
Oh!
No, so quick, if you missed it, fastest fingers first. It's only $9.99.
They buzzed back.
They did buzz back.
Oh, quick, get in there, because I think somebody will. Right, so that's the right way round. Yeah, lovely. So pop that in like so. And then what we can also do, if we wanted to, we can take our bee, our honeycomb stamp, which does make the most tremendous background, and we can just take that and just add a little bit here and there.
Oh, there you go, it's useful, it bounced back.
It is useful. Turn it round. There we go. So again, you know, don't be too fuzzy. Pop it in your hand, a little bit here, a little bit there. It just fills in that background and gives it a little bit of interest. That's on the mat. That's no good at all. There we go. There we go. A little bit there. That's lovely.
Yeah.
So that just really just fills that little bit of background out. Okay. So now we're just going to place our bees from here. There we go. So it is clear. So you just need to put a little bit of dry as clear. Obviously, it will look white initially, of course, but it will dry as clear. Just pop your bee on there, and then I had 2 bees on the original one.
Yeah.
Now, I do tend to find that because it's shrink plastic, it does tend to want a little bit of help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're just going to pop
Lovely.
our shrink plastic one. But like we were saying, it would look really cool if you had that as a dangling charm or
Yes.
something like that. When that's dry, we can lift those wings up and actually make them stand up that little bit more.
That's good.
Now, sorry, do you want...
Oh, just to say the bees
Yep.
have now gone. They've gone. There.
Yeah. Well, I think whoever got those few that bounced back were very lucky.
Yes.
So I'm now going to I have gone ahead and stamped up the flowers a couple of times, this side and that side, to get a little bit of variation. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of my gel medium underneath. But I'm not going to put them under the same one. I'm going to put them on opposites.
Yeah.
Okay, because I think that was just gives a little bit more variation. Of course, what we could also do is you could colour these up as well, and then just cut the florals out and make them really decoupaged up. Oh, so much, so much that you can do with this stamp. You're getting such tremendous value for money. You really are. So I think if we had a competition of how many different ways that you could actually use this stamp, it would be tremendous.
Yeah.
We ought to do that. One last thing that I want to do, I'm going to take this straight onto here by just adding a little bit of colour on the honeycomb, just a tiny bit on the corners, just on the edges, just to give it a little bit of interest. And when that does dry, I will lift those wings up. Now I'm going to bring in the original one because there's a few bits that I did that's slightly different.
Yeah.
So I've put a little bit of black from the actual butterfly on the background instead of the actual honeycomb. I thought that would maybe look a little bit of a change, give you a different idea. I've also added some glossy accents into the middles of my flowers, and I also used a paste, if you can see.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I've used a paste on the wings to give it a little bit of a different texture as well. So also what I've done is I've put some a gloss in the actual middle of the magnifying glass as well. But you know, a couple of different techniques, a couple of different stamps, but nice little idea. And then if you pop it onto, it's an 8x8 canvas, and it makes it a nice fun project to make, and also to give as a lovely gift to somebody who likes their florals and butterflies.
Yay! Oh, Jo, that looks really great, and I'm so glad actually you got to the end of that. Hopefully, I didn't interrupt you too much.
No,
it's
you
just
did
one
not.
of those things, isn't it?
It's what needs to be.
It is indeed. I wonder, do we have any? Do we still have the washi tape? Oh, we do.
We do.
Okay, I just thought it worth mentioning because, like you said, right. So nearly half the stock's gone. So do make sure you're checking out because it was extremely busy last time. There you go.
It's tremendous.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Really is absolutely gorgeous. You've got make, create, art, make, create, art possible on this one. You've got that fantastic distress look.
Yeah, it's
you
cool.
are looking at the thickness of this.
Yeah.
Is well, it's 1 inch.
Okay, lovely.
So that's 2.5 centimetres.
Marvellous. So we don't have a lot of that. £24.83 is the price. 137,809. But coming back to our one-day special, so here we have got now. Katie, samples. That was what I was going to ask you. Voices in my head. Right, there you go. So we've got our Magnify It. Look, the huge magnifying glass. My granddad used to use those.
My dad did.
Yeah, I love it. Brings back really good memories. He used to sit there reading the Italian dictionary.
my dad used Roger Thesaurus.
I'm not very good at pronouncing it.
No, I'm not either. But it's it's a book for clever people.
It just brings back memories. Lovely. Yeah. And then you've got the hot air balloon. Look at that with the binoculars. And then we go sailing. It's like a wonderful oldie worldy pirate ship. More samples then. So this one is by Debbie, and you can see in the background we've got that beautiful stencil, and also the florals are there for you. I'm loving this with the
magnifying glass.
Yes.
Oh, it's Joe.
Joe, yes.
Yeah.
Very distinctive, yeah. And that's the thistle is actually another All Create stamp that she's used, isn't it? So yeah, just beautiful. Again, the colouring is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah. And then bringing this one in, you can see the butterfly in the background. Marvellous. Who's that by? Debbie. That one's by Debbie again.
Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah, lovely samples. This one
Love
is by
this one.
Janet.
Love this
yeah,
one
it's
from
gorgeous,
Janet.
isn't
Yeah, the background is gorgeous. Loving the rusty tones, and then of course it's been embossed, and yeah, really, really great, that one.
Stunning. And then we can go, this one is inky but clean, if you know what I mean.
I know.
Yeah.
It's quite an interesting phrase, that, inky but clean.
Yeah. I think it's because you've got the white space, haven't you?
Yeah.
That one is by Janet, and it's gorgeous. So here's one with the butterfly, but they've got a toucan. That's from a different set, I remember.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
That one is by Debbie. And then let's bring in, this is by Corrie. See, on that, nice and bright with those.
Yeah, so lots of different stencils used in the background with some white gesso by the looks of it on top of maybe the inks, and then that balloon just really pops.
Let's do one more, because the sailing ship, oh, isn't it cool?
Yes, and look at that background.
I know, stunning, this one.
Yeah,
and
it
this
really
one is by Janet. £33.47 for your one-day special. If you missed it first time round, then do check this out. I think it was, obviously it would have been a different configuration, but there you go. 277238. You can call us on the usual number 01733602000, or you can of course go to the website at hochanda.com. Right, Joe and I are going to have a cup of tea.
We are.
Yeah, and we'll be back in literally an hour's time, isn't it?
Absolutely, 1 hour.
Excellent. Right, I'm handing over to Hayley now. Because, did you know, it's Thrifty Thursday, so we have some more fabulous bargains for you, followed by the one day special with Joe and myself again, and then we'll be having a look at some wonderful cross-stitch.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps.
So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
We've got a happy hour ahead of us, and it is a corker. We have got some amazing products coming up, but as the title explains there, it is a case of get them during the hour or those prices will go on. It's not called Thrifty Thursday for no reason at all. So if you like shopping and making a few savings along the way, this is definitely the hour for you. Something I would suggest is do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. I will go through everything and explain everything to you, but sometimes with these products we don't have huge amounts, and certain things do have a lot of popularity attached to them. We've got stamps. What else have we got coming up? We've got baby themed elements. We've got I think we've got some foam tape coming up as well. Even got little storage bags, and we've got the most incredible polka dot ribbon as well. Love my ribbons, I must admit, and they do finish off a project, don't they? But you can tell when you get to kind of what I would call nasty ribbon. You want it to be nice, don't you? You want it to be quality, and that's exactly what you've got within here. And it is beautiful. You've got your dotty satin ribbon collection here, and you've got 15 yards, and it's 1 centimetre wide on each, and you've got 14 reels in total. So is that 15 yards on each reel? I think that's what it means. Yeah, 15 times, yeah, 14 reels. That's a lot of ribbon, and some beautiful colourways with this as well. So this is going to lend itself in loads of scenarios. If you're a sewer, absolutely beautiful. If you're into your paper craft, if you add in ribbons and bows to your cards, to your memory albums, these are beautiful. And it's lovely because you've got kind of gradients of colours with these. So yeah, you'll have things like your blues and you'll have your reds in there, but you will also have kind of your sage greens, your olive greens within these, a little bit of turquoise as well. So you can see some really, really nice colours coming through these. Now just £13.99 is your price for this one. Brilliant value for money, and it's just absolute sheer quality with these. Now, when they come to you, oh, that one's running away. Come back, don't be shy. You can see you're getting a lot of ribbon on there, and it is just a beautiful satin finish. So you can see the quality with that, can't you? Absolutely beautiful. It's 210 yards in total, and you've got so much in here that I think you will use this and maybe double it up together as well. Works out at just 6p per yard. And that is quality ribbon. Please don't think just because you're paying 6p per yard on these that you're kind of scrimping on the quality. You certainly are not. Now, with regards to these, you need to get hold of them as soon as you can. They're proving to be popular. Ribbons always are. We love our polka dots, don't we? And you can see the time is ticking away. And already, what was the update with this one? What was the update, Lottie, with this one, did you say? Nearly a quarter already. My goodness. We've only been going for 3 minutes. You were in the mood for a bargain, people. So yeah, if you fancy these, the details are there on your screen. And incidentally, it's not limited to one set per customer. So if you fancy the idea of bulking up on these and going for a couple of sets of them, then by all means, please do so. Don't forget, during this hour as well, what you need to be mindful of is your post and packing. Because if you are anything like me, you will not be wanting to spend any of that saving on your posting and packing. So with that deal there, if you're not a Freedom member already, you've got an extra £2.95 to add on. But of course, you can become a Freedom member as you're checking out your basket for just £5.97 now, because it's gone down in price, and that means that you are saving instantly. So do add it into your basket, because if you go for a couple of these items, then you will find what you're paying for your post and packing is going to exceed what it's costing you. Now, this is a bumper bundle. Oh, it's got all sorts. Very much a kind of baby themed, but saying that, I don't know, because your ribbons, you've got your lovely gingham and you've got your gorgeous pinks and blues in there, but yeah, not necessarily baby related. Obviously your little baby carriages, then yes, and your little, I love these little dummies, look how cute are these. They're adorable. Just for those, I think that £9.99 price is perfect. Isn't it lovely? And then you've got the dinkiest little reels of ribbon as well. These are so cute. So cute as well. Now these ones, are they paper ribbons, these ones? They kind of look a bit like a paper ribbon. I don't know, they're kind of wrapped up. Might have a closer. I think, have we got one that's open? No, they are fabric ribbons. They are fabric ribbons. They've kind of got like an embossed look on there, and you've got 2 meters on each one of those. So you can see some of them have got things like it's a boy on there. You've got your baby carriages. Again, the flowers, although it's a lovely pinky tone, it could be for any occasion. It doesn't have to be baby related. Obviously, the one with babies on there is kind of baby related, but baby showers. It could be that you've got a baby naming. It could be a gender reveal as well. That seems to be all the things, doesn't it? Gender reveals. Then you've got your little puffy ones. Oh, these are so cute. Now, these ones are kind of like puffy. They're not stickers, but you could actually put your foam tape on the back of there as well. They are fabric, so you could stitch them into place if you wanted to as well. They're kind of cute. So in this bundle, we've got 4 of those. Then we've got those dummies, and these are brilliant. You can see here, they're a really good size piece as well, aren't they? We've got some of these actually on the board. I'll show you in a few moments where they've been put onto ribbon. You can see here, again, loads of ribbon, including your grow grain. Oh my goodness, you're getting a lot of ribbon on these reels. Wow. 80 meters in total, and that spread, whoopsie-daisy, across your grow grain, which you've got there, your grow grain with your polka dots in there, your satin double-edged, and that's a nice wide satin ribbon, as you can see there. And over the far side, we've got a little bit of our gingham. We do like a bit of gingham, don't we? Then on the board, you are going to get, now let me move these out of the way so you can have a proper good look at these, because you're getting loads. You've got all sorts. Love the polka dot buttons there. I'd be using those on any project. Love the idea here where they're on a little bit of ribbon. And again, they're just used as a little embellishment. Look at the dinky little buttons over there. Oh my goodness. Lots of pink and blue, and also, as you can see on your screen, a bit green now as well, because they are limited in stock. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, you need to be quick. My goodness, you need to be quicker than that. Because they've gone. So well done to everybody that took advantage of those. We have got some bargains for you, and you are shopping ahead. Got people shopping from the UK, Europe, and as well as in America as well. So yeah, it's good to have your company, folks, and you're in the right place for a bargain. That's our first sellout within the first 10 minutes of the hour. That is good going. In fact, 7 minutes, but I couldn't do the maths, so I rounded it up a bit. Not going to lie, but there you go. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be the only one, the only sellout that we have now. These are brilliant. Oh my goodness. We are looking at some lovely kind of wire elements here, which are perfect for your jewellery. Now, they've got a very fluid feel to them. We're calling them wire because we have got some of your jewellery wire featuring in here, but you've also got some of your fabulous threads. These are beautiful. Now, if you are into your jewellery making, then these are going to be perfect. With these, it's £9.99, and you are going to get all of these balls. 10 metres on each of these, I can see from the labels. But look at that. You can twist them together if you wanted to. Perfect for your Christmas tags and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. Friendship bracelets, you could be doing that with these. Can you just simply threading your beads onto there if you wanted. But then you have got some of your jewellery elements in here as well. So it's a little while since I've done my jewellery making. But you've got your wire, so So you've got your two wire widths, so they're both the same, they are. 0.3, and you've got 10 metres on each of those. See, these are nice little spools just to hang on to, because you can kind of decant your bits and pieces onto there as well. You've got your 0.3 with regards to your clear filament as well. You've got that within there, and then you've got all those wonderful threads that I just showed you. Have you seen this one? Look at that with the multicolour on there. Again, for things like your tags. Absolutely beautiful, but you are getting all of those £9.99. Now we thought 6p a metre was fabulous with our ribbons earlier on. 8p a metre with these, and that's wire that we're looking at, jewellery making quality, and at £9.99, incredibly affordable. Perfect for you to use in a variety of different ways as well. So 777392 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Well over half the stock of those have gone as well. My goodness, I'm going to be singing and dancing before the end of the hour. But you are going to get all of these fabulous colours in there. But be quick, Christmas colours in there as well. Never thought about that. 2 minute queues on those phone lines, folks. We are getting busier and busier and busier, and it is good to have your company during this hour. So yeah, there we go. Already you can see we've got 9 minutes have gone. Didn't do the maths, Jimmy told me that in my ear, but there you go. Very honest. Now, already half the stock has gone with this one. You have got a bumper bundle of your grip seal bags, 800 in total. My goodness, it took me ages to count these. Now, you can see here you've got your larger bags. Now, your largest bags are 17 centimetres by 12 centimetres. In fact, I fib because I think this might be them over here. 15 centimetres by 22 centimetres. I do fib. And that one has got your grip seal on there. Then you're going down in your sizes. I'm not going to read out all the sizes from as I hold the bags up because I might not get them together. But you've got things like 17 by 12 centimetres. You've got 10 centimetres by 13 centimetres. You've got your 15 by 22 as I mentioned. You've got your 17 by 7.5. Your 5.5 by 4.5. And you've got your little dinky ones here, as you can see, are 5 centimetres, 5.5 centimetres, should I say, by 4.5 centimetres. They're perfect for maybe you're making jewellery, maybe you're putting just the findings there, making up kits that you're going to be selling. Brilliant value for money when you're looking at 800 bags in all these fabulous sizes that we can see on the board here for just £11.99. Now, when you are making to sell, it's kind of your fundamentals like this that you don't really want to be spending your money on, because you want to be spending your money on the pretty stuff, on the nice stuff. So save your money with your bags, and here you can see a £15 saving with these ones. Limited stock, another one, my goodness, 861053. Again, you need to be quick with these. If you're wanting them, get them into your stash as soon as you possibly can. They are one of those things that you need to get hold of during a happy hour, because we don't want to be paying full price with those. Useful all over. I use those little grip seal bags for my porridge, because I have to weigh out 30 grams of porridge. Was it 35 grams? 35 grams of porridge goes into a little bag, and I'm allowed that. So there you go. So yeah, it's useful for all sorts of different things there. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. They're handy as well if you've got kids and you need to separate up a big bag of sweets and you don't want them polishing the whole lot off. Put them into little bags. Sometimes you can get away with it. There you go, parenting advice. You're welcome. So what have we got next? We have got the most beautiful card bases. These are so elegant. We are looking at foiled card bases. Now, these are beautiful. Now, as you can see there, ooh, can I have an ooh? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, that foiling is going to act as a resist, so if you do want to add some colour that you can do. Good size cards, as you can see there. So you could be using them just as they are, using portrait, landscape. It might be that you're chopping into these, cutting apertures out of these with your dies, but they come with the envelopes as well. We're looking at $9.99 for 40 sets. So that's 40 pairings of your card bases and your envelopes. So there you go, you've got your butterflies on that first little set here. Next one that we've got for you, ooh, these are nice. I do like an oval. Now these ones have got a little bit of colour. They're green, as you can see there. So perfect potentially for anything that's got any foliage in, anything that's got any florals in there. Of course, Christmas green, we're going to be using a lot of those. And again, portrait or landscape. Very elegant look with these. Works out at just 25p per set. That's not just for your card base. I think at that price, but your card base is brilliant. But the fact that you're getting your envelope as well. Then you've got these ones here. Now these are fabulous. As you can see there, you've got more of a kind of Art Deco edge to these ones. Very much more angular. A5 in size yet again, but absolutely beautiful. Now, when they come to you, now I don't know, is it contents may vary with these, or are you going to get them just as they are? I'm not entirely sure. Assorted, so hopefully you're going to get exactly as I've shown you with these. But when they do come to you, look at this, and this is something else that I love. They are sealed in their own little packs of 5. So do you know what? If you're running a craft class or a craft group, then you could quite easily separate these up, couldn't you, and actually sell them as a bundle there. Mix them up. Oh, that's got a silver tone to it. Oh, no, it's kind of like a rainbow, isn't it? Oh, a bit of sparkle, that one, kind of like a glittery finish with that one. It's almost, it's like fireworks are going off on my ear. In my ear I can hear, ooh, oh. So absolutely beautiful, £9.99 for all of those. So you're going to get 8 packs of those, is that right? 40 cards and 40 sets, that's separated into 5. It's going to be 8 packs, there you go. Elementary maths, my dear. So yeah, very, very popular, that particular one as well. So if you're wanting them, be quick with these. Some of these I'm not going to have chances to give you proper updates with, so I trust you to check your baskets out. But on that one, half the stock has gone. And when I say proper updates, I just mean we won't have time to give you those updates before potentially they go limited in stock or indeed sell out. So please do not wait for me to tell you those. Make sure you're getting them out of your basket, checked out and on their way to you. Now, what have we got next? I've got a few stamps for you. Well, quite a lot of stamps, honestly, to have a look at this, to be fair. You've got 41 stamps. Now, we're looking at festive stamps. Oh, look at these. They're cute. Oh, I like these. Now, these are nice. Nice open areas, so perfect if you're into your colouring in. Like these as well, because you've kind of got multi-stamp sets here. So you can see you've got your base with your tree, then you've got your additional elements if you're wanting to layer these up, as you can see there. Beth Hughes being the designer. Now, I know that name. Paper Nation, I remember working with Paper Nation many, many years ago. Lindsay Mason, a fabulous artist as well. And again, some lovely, lovely designs with these. Some quite contemporary, some very traditional, and some wonderful sentiments as well. These are really nice sentiments here. I mean, those gorgeous foiled cards that we had earlier on, you could stamp and emboss these in your metallic inks, and there you go. Absolutely beautiful. I love the sentiments there. Oh, look at these. Oh, look, a snowman with legs. You don't often see that, do you? Love him. Absolutely beautiful with these. Is he a gingerbread man? But I thought the top one, was it the top one a snowman? I don't know. Oh, we've got the jewellery out on this one. I'll have to check. Hold on a minute. Oh, see, now it's a bit tricky. Yeah, it could work, yeah. What? Well, yes. I just thought he'd got a bit of a snowman-y face. But I suppose he's got his bobble hat on, hasn't he? This snowman more top hat, really. I suppose it's yeah, you're right. You're right, Lottie. He's got icing on the end, on his eggs. I'll try again. The ends of his legs. So it's a gingerbread making a snowman. How silly of me to get that wrong. How silly of me to get a gingerbread man making a snowman wrong. Oh, camels as well. I love those. All perfect posture and balance with these. Oh, that's one way. That's one way of bringing your Christmas tree home, isn't it? Makes a change of a roof rack. But there you go. All these gorgeous designs coming right the way through, and there's some beautiful ones as well with the sentiments in there. I can't see them where I've got them. Oh, here you go. Oh, I haven't got I've got my glasses somewhere. I'll put my glasses on just so as I can see, just to be sure. I think I can read it, but just the gifts have been opened, the dinner's been eaten, just a mountain of dishes, but Mum won't be beaten. The telly is blaring, the family's asleep, Dad's snoring loudly, and Mum could just weep. Why do I bother, thinks Mum, it's a pain, but next year, Christmas time, she'll do it again. And we love it, we love it. I know we whinge and bleat about all of our kind of preparations for Christmas, and it's not just the mums out there, it's the dads and the aunties, the uncles, everybody. It's like, oh, next year I'm going away. Well, maybe not this year because, yeah, many others won't be. But what a lovely set of stamps, just £18.99 for all of these. 41 stamps, a quarter of the stock has gone. Brought to us by Personal Impressions, so again, we know they are incredible quality and they're proving to be a popular bundle. So, yeah, take advantage of those while you've got the chance. Now, oh, this is a nice mix of goodies. Like the look of this one, got all sorts. Now, with regards to these, you can see you have got your card bases. So your card bases, they have like a craft card look to them. They're not actually craft card, but they've kind of got that look. They've got a white core to them, so if you just want to do any of your tearing techniques and inking the edges, you could do. But you can see there you've got that kind of score line there, so you can fold them quite easily if you want him to, and make your little card bases. Now, that each of those cards comes with an envelope, as you can see, absolutely beautiful. Or you could be quite frugal, as I am known to be. Slice these down the middle, incorporate them with your own white card bases potentially, and maximise the use of those card fronts. So there you go. If you're wanting those are your card bases, but it doesn't stop there because it's almost like a craft kit that we've got here. So, well, where should we go? Let's go with the stickers, because we've got your gorgeous metallic stickers here, your peel-off stickers. These are good sizes. Now, in their day, you would be paying £1 per sheet for these, and you're getting quite a lot of content for that £1 if that's what you were paying. But you are getting loads of these, Christmas themed, as you can see coming through. Are they all Christmas themed, or we've got a mixture in here? Don't know. We've got all sorts. Bit of Santa there. Christmas stockings there as well. Oh, they're pretty. Few of your little reindeer there leaping through the sky there. Absolutely beautiful throughout. Now, of course, with your peel-off stickers, if you have got permanent marker pens, you can change the colours of these as well. And you've got a really nice mix. Sounds like a kind of like paisley there. Ho, 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 indeed. And you're getting loads with it. How many sheets have we got? There's loads there. Can I count them? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 14 packs of these and we're paying just $14.99. My goodness, that is phenomenal. You've got 30 of your craft cards and envelopes. The card is 300 GSM as well, so brilliant quality with those. And I haven't even got to your wooden stamps yet. So your fabulous little peel-off stickers, you could be using those to make your cards. And then just add in a little sentiment, as you can see there. For $14.99, this is a phenomenal value bundle there as well. And what they are, they're wood mounted, and you can see there you've got your rubber on these, so you literally just press them into place where you need them to go. So a lot of people do like their rubber stamps, and you can see a good deep impression on those. And they're sometimes nice. Some people like these because they find them easier to work with than an acrylic block. So there you go. Nice little crafty kit there for the kids, I think, as well. So if you've got anybody that's crafting with you, maybe during half term, because that'll be with us before we know it, October, won't it? That's a nice way for you to potentially be making Christmas cards with the kids. Sorry. I tried to do a silent one, but it didn't quite. 422700 if you want to know, it's $14.99. And we're back in the room. Okay. If I was at home, that would have come from my boots and would have shaken the rafters of the house, to be honest. So that was a very delicate. I've been sneezing a lot in the studio today, so I don't know if there's something around in here, but it's only in the studio I've been sneezing. It's a little bit odd. No, I'm not allergic to Kirsty. Not at all. Kirsty's fabulous. So what else have we got for you? Well, we've got a bumper bundle again here. Oh, look at the pooches. Oh my goodness, look at this adorable face. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now you've got all sorts within here. You've got Kimsey Whimsies, I love that. Lepache featuring within here as well. Lots of names that I've known and loved over the years. And these are adorable. Top dogs we are looking at. Absolutely beautiful. Now with these you've got your decoupage. Now don't know whether they are die cut decoupage or whether you're going to need to cut. I think you need to actually cut these cut around them. What have we got in there? You've got two sheets within there. 400 GSM. Wow. There's also, now it's 20 pence per topper sheet. Sorry, 20 sheets. But can I show you, I don't know whether, I've got my hand over it. Can I show you quickly? We have to do it quick in case anybody's watching and get told off. Look at that. £1.69 for one. You didn't see anything. Walk away. There's nothing to see here. Move on. Just saying. That's for one of those. So if we were to work on that scenario with the other toppers, it works out at, what was that, £33.80p. Wow. What else have we got in here? And that's not all. I'm going to open it. Can I open up one of these packs and have a little look inside? Well, I say can I, as I've opened it. I will keep them neat and tidy. Oh, look at these. If you've got anybody that's into their fishing, then these are fabulous. You've got some, obviously, lots of guys, lots of ladies like fishing as well, don't they, as well? You'd be happy if you caught that one, wouldn't you? Look at that. I love that. You're not a fisherman, are you, Jimmy? I love that. You've got all your instruments there. All your instruments there for fishing. your musical instruments. I'm sorry, I thought you meant your fishing instruments. I thought it sounds very scientific, doesn't it? But yes, you are quite right. You've got your musical instruments there as well. Off into the shed maybe with these. A few power tools. Catherine, this is the one for Catherine, isn't it? And it's nice because you've got your base card. So this could be that you're using all of these in one of your projects, or maybe just using one little strip there. You've kind of got your choppy uppy kind of tools, your screwy together kind of tools, your sandy type of tools, your nail it together and hope that it sticks kind of tools. So you've got loads within here. Now this is nice. We're taking a trip into the garage for these ones. So all the different elements there that you'd need to do with the car. That's a tyre, isn't it? You've got one of those on each corner, haven't you? I know, you know. The ones on my car, yeah, got little dinks in the tyres, to be honest, but there you go, that's corners for you. Musical instruments, maybe of more of a classical nature with these. This is just one pack. Look at all of these. You are getting absolutely loads and loads and loads with there. So you've got all those wonderful toppers. Got a couple of repeats of those as well. Those are nice. I'm going to pop those back into the bag there for our lovely Kirsty. These are fun. These ones are similar to the toppers that we saw a few moments ago. So on your 400 GSM. So this one, we've got a little bit of... There's no social distancing going on with that one, is there? My goodness, we're getting right stuck in there. A few kind of religious natured ones as well. So we do often get asked for those, don't we? Things like christening, sympathy cards. Oh my goodness, we'll move on from that one. That's not looking very helpful, is it? Good luck there, as you can see, and again lots and lots of featuring within here for all sorts of occasions. More of the lovely little pooches, and there you go. As you can see, those are your toppers. So you're getting 30 of those. You're also getting, I haven't even touched on these, still looking at £20.99. You have got the most extravagant peel-offs that you've got here. Look at these. These are amazing. A glitter finish in a whole host of different styles. You've got borders, you've got feature elements within here. These are beautiful. And again, you'd be looking at probably around £1.50 a sheet for these in their day. So the fact that you are getting so much within this bundle, absolutely incredible. Beautiful colours there as well. All for £20.99. And I even haven't touched, we've got cards here as well, pop-up cards as well, and they are included in there. It really is a bumper bundle. So you're going to get 30 of your peel-off sticker sheets, 20 of your topper sheets, 15 decoupage sheets, and 10 pop-up card kits. So that's going to be your pop-up elements, your outer cards and your envelopes as well, and all of that for £20.99. Wow. It's not going to surprise you when I tell you that half the stock has gone. How are we doing time-wise? My goodness. Wow. 34 minutes left. We're coming up to halfway point now. We haven't even gone through everything that we're sharing with you, but do jump onto the website. I know lots of you are doing that. And again, this is another fabulous set. The price straight away, £13.99. We are looking at 80 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock. That'd be a fabulous price if it was plain cardstock with no printing on there at all. But with this, you have got those fabulous polka dots, you've got checks, you've got stripes on here, in some lovely monochromatic finishes. Perfect if you're wanting to work with these if you've got black card, as you can see there, die cut elements with these, adding a little bit of colour. You can also add colour to these if you wanted to, using things like your watercolour pencils, maybe your alcohol markers. But it's 300 GSM, which means that you can use it for your card bases as well. Now, I wouldn't use it in its entirety as a card base. I would slice it and use just the front of it potentially, because the back of your card, you don't necessarily need it decorated, do you? But all of these fabulous finishes, you're contrasting it with your polka dots there. You've got, I'm not going to spend too much time on these because they're going to send your eyes a bit funny on our screen now. I'm going googly-eyed myself looking at them. But what a bumper bundle. 80 sheets, £13.99, and they are absolutely incredible quality. 067166. Now, this is one of those ones that I would suggest that if you can stretch to more than one set, then please, please do so. Stock up. We're not going to limit it to one per customer. And if you are making your cards to sell, how amazing do these cards look, just as they are in their black and white formats? Something very kind of contemporary and elegant, I think. You have got 80 sheets. It works out at just 70 pence per sheet. Oh, 17p. My goodness, there's a difference between 17 and 70, isn't there? Well, definitely rather paying that 17p. So, yes, If you fancy taking advantage of those, be quick. It's proven to be a popular one, 067166. Another popular one that is always popular when we have happy hour shows. With Thrifty Thursday, I've got a feeling this happens to you every Thursday. Around 7 o'clock in the evening, we will bring you a Thrifty Thursday show. Tomorrow is a bit of a Friday frenzy, I think. I think is that what we have on, or is it, no, was it Welcome to the Weekend? Or was that on a Saturday? That might be on a Friday. I think we had a Friday frenzy occasionally. Saturday night deal, it'll be me. It'll be me. I'm deciding whether to go sparkly at the weekend. So, yeah, I'll have to see what we've got, to see what I've got from the cleaners. I don't wear a lot of sparkly things. It's usually a Christmas dress of some shape or form I'll come in with, but we'll see. I had sparkle last time, sparkle sequins and heels. That was a bit of a mistake, 55 minutes into the hour. Yes, my feet were barking, but anyway, there we go. So, what have we got for you? Foam tape. Always useful, especially if you are doing your mats and layers. Not necessarily just for your shaker cards. You can use these to add support to those multiple layers that you're putting on your card bases. Stops you having a saggy middle? A saggy middle. Or a saggy bottom, whichever way you look at it. You want to make sure your card toppers are supported, and that's what you've got here. You have got your red liner tape as well as your foam tape. Now, you've got 40 metres on each one of those foam reels. Then you have got your red liner tape. Now, on each one of these, you have got, is it 5 metres that we've got on these, I think? And you are getting 9 of those in total. So, yeah, definitely a consideration. One of those ones, again, to stock up on. And you can see there is Wolf the Strong. It's the wrong tape, as you can see there. So 399639 as well. And it's nice because if you're anything like me, you might have a reel of tape and you might use that. It's good to have it kind of dotted around. 3mm as well, so this is something else. We don't often get 3mm tape that is so sturdy with on the roll there. I think it tends to be kind of like 5, I think, being the narrowest, but don't hold me to that. But what you've got here is you've got 8 reels of these, which is brilliant. So now with these, if you're wanting these, again, it's a good opportunity to stock up. $11.99, not just for your red liner tape, but of course you are going to be getting your fabulous foam tape there as well. So if you fancy this one, $399,639. And again, if you want to stock up, be our guest, you are more than welcome to. And I will certainly advise it if you fancy going for those. So yeah, wonderful bundle. Now, oh, I've been joined by a few little furry friends. Have a look here. We've got all sorts kind of pooch and cat related. I think we might have a few teddy bears in here as well. But let me introduce you to these. I love these. Have a tail wagging time. What a lovely idea. Oh, no, these are cute. Now, we're looking at your animal stamps here and your animal sentiments. My goodness, 99 stamps in total. Wow. There's a lot of stamps in here. And they are adorable. You can see lots of kind of little cats featuring in here as well. So, nice one maybe if you are fundraising. Lots of animal charities. I know many of our viewers do support animal charities. And these are perfect. The text on that one, obviously the stamp's back to front, but you know. In fact, which one is it? Because it's irritating me now. Is it that one? It's irritating me now. There we go. Kirsty, bless her. She's rushing, popping these things backs and forwards. Honestly, it's an ergonomic nightmare. But these are fabulous there. Oh, bless her. Now, in addition to these, you've got a lovely little set here. Sorry, has my arm come right in the front there? Very, very sorry for that one. With this one. It was Lottie saying it, not me. Now, these are beautiful. These are useful because, look, you have got, obviously, your immediate family, mum, dad, brother, sister, but then you've got your extended family, best friend, you've got birth dates in there as well, your in-laws, nanny, grandma, all featuring in there, and a lovely little scripted font. And, of course, that works alongside, which one is it? That one there with all your sentiments. So those, teaming those up, personalisation is always key with your cards, isn't it? So that's nice to have those two sets in there. But then in addition, you've got all these fabulous character stamps as well. Got a frog. You see that one? It's a very dapper frog. Look at that. He's dressed to impress, isn't he? Very much so. Look at it. Lovely. Unforgettable. Is that what it says on there? Oh, yeah, unforgettable. What's happening? Oh, cute. And you can see here all the way across some really cute little character stamps here. Now, when they come to you, I think they might come with these little cards, which kind of give you a little idea of how you can work with them. And it's nice because on the flip side, it has actually got little kind of serving suggestions to how you can create the card that you're looking at as well. So that makes it brilliant. Obviously, if you've got photograph, you could be putting your photograph in there, using some of those on the outside. Got queues, folks. Very, very busy on those phone lines. We're looking at 3 minutes, so apologies if we're getting you caught up in those queues. There he is. Someday your prince will come. Ah, you got to kiss a lot of frogs, haven't you, to find your prince? That's how the phrase goes. Have an unforgettable day, as you can see there, with a little character. And of course, teaming these up with other things that you've got within Stash, absolutely beautiful. Again, they're lovely little characters through and through, and of course, perfect for all sorts of occasions there. Well, maybe you've got somebody who likes a little bit of baking, then there you go. You could be creating cards with these. These are cute, absolutely adorable. I'm just thinking, if you manage to get the baby bundle that we were looking at earlier on, then these would be nice ones to work alongside. And there you go, ready for bed there in his stripy pyjamas there. £13.89. Absolutely an amazing bundle, as you can see there. And you can see, yeah, a little bit of fishing involved with this one as well. A bit of fishing. And there you go. Absolutely adorable. Love them. 99 stamps. 99 stamps. That is a good value bundle at £13.89. Not even a pound a stamp, is it? That's a phenomenal price that you've got there. So, yeah. £1.39 per set. Per set. £1.39. Pocket money prices. Again, it's a nice one as a set to give as a gift for a young crafter as well. Now, Crafts2, again, another fabulous brand that comes to us here as Hochanda, and they are regularly able to help us out with these happy hour shows, and they bring some amazing deals to us. Now, this one, you could be forgiven for thinking you've got to choose, that you've got to decide between your butterfly dreams and your bird cages, but no, you don't need to, because you are getting both sets. And these are sets where you have got not only embossing folders, but you've got dies supporting them as well. So both of them absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. The bird cages, I think, is really pretty, but then the die cut elements, you've got so much content within these, giving you lots and lots of kind of scope with them. Let me turn them around so as you can see that embossing folder. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to see in the packaging, the detailing that you've got, but these are fabulous, as you can see. Now, with the, oh, actually, yes, that is right. I was just looking, thinking, oh, that's not the right one. It's because you're looking at the bird cages. This one here has got a nice open area, so maybe you've gone for sentiment stamps. Maybe you picked up some of those personal impression ones earlier on. I bet you will find some that would sit in there to perfection, and then the butterflies adding that decorative embellishment. Absolutely beautiful. Again, less than a tenner we're talking with these. Some really good prices in this hour. Phone lines were still busy again, folks. If you can order online, please do so. If you don't want to miss out on these, because of course with the phone queues you can get caught up in the phone queue, but then the problem is if you're the last in the queue and everybody in front of you wants what you want, then you might find that you haven't got it. There's none left by the time we get to you. That's why the website is always one of the best places for you to shop. Now, tape runners. That's what we've got next, and these ones are fabulous. We've got, how many have we got of these? 10. Now, I know I'm not brilliant at maths, but there you go. This is 10. What I've got is 4. Where's the other 6? Come on, lock the doors. Joe Channon, have you had my 6 rollers? Sorry? Have you had my 6 tape rollers? On the picture, there's 10.
Yeah, I haven't, actually.
Yes, she hasn't. Bless her. Now, you will get 10 with these. It'll be Leonie. Leonie's not here to defend herself, so we always blame Leonie, don't we? No, it wouldn't be Joe Channon, wouldn't be. More likely to be Leonie. But you can see that you've got your tape runners with these. Now, these are brilliant because you're going to get 10 of these. Works out at less than £1.50 each, and these are invaluable. One of those things that makes it so much easier for you to actually craft it. I'm looking at these, and I'm wondering, are these refillable ones, or is it just the way that they're made? No, I don't think they're... Right, I'm putting my foot down with a firm hand. No, what's the phrase? I don't know. There we go. What is the third line down there for the record?
Refillable.
There you go. They are refillable. I don't know where you get the refills from, mind you, but you tend to get started with. So there you go, refillable. It's not often you see that as well, and how to use them as well. I love that instructions. Use them at a 45-degree angle. So there you go, Oakwood bringing us another fabulous product, and again, it's one of those ones, if you want to stock up on, you're looking at a half-price deal. All 10 of those, as you can see there, for just £14.99. Not full, but you are going to get 10 of those. Love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. You got a half-price deal with those, and that's going to leave you plenty of scope to spend those savings on perhaps some of our 7-day savers. Now, on a Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, we launch a little range of products that we bring to you at a fabulous price for that week and that week only, and there are some cracking deals in there, so do always make sure you check them out on a Sunday morning. This is one of them, because what you've got here is a fabulous bundle put together by Jelly Bean Crafts. You have got 120 sheets here of a variety of different papers, which I think is fabulous if you're getting started with your crafting, because you're going to get all sorts. You can get things like your vellum featuring in here, you're going to get your card bases, printable papers in here as well, pearlescent you've got within here, got some that have got a foiled element. Now, I don't know whether contents will vary, so I can't guarantee that you will get exactly as I am showing you with these, but you have got some absolutely beautiful elements. Now, this is a 7-day saver, so I will hasten to add that the price of this one won't go up at the top of the hour, but it will do on Sunday. That is the key thing with these, so take advantage while you've got the opportunity, but also while stocks last. You can see you've got mother of pearl finish with these, you've got glossy cardstock, midnight blue in this particular bundle, absolutely gorgeous bright green pearlescent there, weighty cardstock in here, you've got some that's probably touching on 300 GSM with these, a variety of different bases and all sorts. They're just absolutely brilliant to go for. This is a nice one as well, look at that. It's like a kind of, it's like a glittery one, but without the glitter on the surface. So it's quite a smooth finish with that one. Absolutely brilliant for die cutting, that one. So yeah, if you fancy all of this, £9.99, all of it. Delivered to your door for £9.99 if you're a Freedom member. Not being funny, we haven't really thought this post and packing through, really, have we? Because you think about all of that being delivered. Parcel post is probably going to be not far off that price, isn't it? When you think about it. And that's just one of your orders. So if you become Freedom member today, the post and packet, I mean, on this one, £3.95, because it's a weightier bundle. For only a couple of pounds more, you could become a Freedom member, and that means for the rest, well, the whole calendar month. So for the next month through to October, you will not have to pay a penny post and packing. If you weren't aware, the price of our Freedom membership has dropped out, and if you, like me, are wondering how that affects you, well, that means your next payment, if you're already a Freedom member, will be at that lower price of £5.97. So there you go. If you fancy these, £9.99 could be your first purchase as a Freedom member. And of course, that is for our international viewers as well. So again, shipping to America or somewhere like that, can you imagine the cost that would be? Honestly, I tell you, our buyers haven't thought that one through. But there we go. You take advantage. 208070 if you're wanting those. Oh, let me jingle my bells. Look at the size of them. They're huge. Stop giggling, Joe Channon. Heckling me from the sidelines. These are huge. Look at them. My goodness, they're amazing. You'd hear anybody coming with those attached to them, wouldn't you? Now you can see £24.99, not just for those huge bells that you've got there, but you've got all of these Christmas-themed goodies. So what have we got? Where should we start? Gems. Gems in abundance. You've got loads of these. Now, one of these sheets has got 1,530 gems on it. No, we're not going to count them. And you're getting 3 of those sheets. So that's 4,590. Thank you for doing the calculation, Dottie. You've got a lot of gems there. And I also like the fact you've got clear as well, because, of course, we all know changing those with your alcohol markers. And they are individual gems, I think, with those. They are, because one has become detached and moved up to the top there. So it's not a strip of, they are individuals, which are brilliant. So you've got those in there. Let's move those out of the way. What else have we got here? Ooh, they're nice. Look at those. Little cottages. Little Christmas cottages. They're cute. Like those. You've got sentiments in here as well. Mirror finish, some of these, brilliant. And again, you can change the colour. These are classic. Can you imagine these? You know those foil cards that we had earlier on? Oh, they would look amazing with those gorgeous borders around them, wouldn't they? Minimal effort. That's what I like. Classy look with minimal effort. These are beautiful as well. Gold. I love the little angels that you've got there. Absolutely adorable. So you're getting all of these in there. Absolutely brilliant value. And there's a lot more yet, because, let me pop that down over here. You've got your stamp. Let me move my Christmas bells out the way. Have a look at this. That's cute, isn't it? Like that. Like that a lot. You've got your little winter wishes there as your sentiment. Really pretty little design like that. Nice bit of stitch detail around there. And you've got a big bag of buttons. Oh, gosh. Everything's falling by the wayside. Look at the size of this bag of buttons. There's loads in there. All sorts of different sizes. You've got glittery buttons in there as well. Beautiful. Then you've got your little kind of what they're called, polystyrene, isn't it? I had to think for a moment then. So these have all got their little strings in there ready for you to add your colour to. I think you can paint on those, can't you, with certain paints? Just be careful. Polystyrene, you have to be careful of certain paints and glues with those. Now these are nice. What are these? Technically, I'm not opening these because they've already been opened. So what we've got, let's tip them out and have a little look. We have got, oh my goodness, look at these. Oh, these are cute. Whole box of these MDF elements. You're getting loads of that. In fact, let me tip them out on there because you're getting tons. Sorry, Kirsty, but the people need to know. The people are saying thank you, Kirsty. They are, I can hear them. Thank you, Kirsty. These are good sizes as well. They're huge. You could be using some of those gems, couldn't you, on those little arms there of your snowflakes. You've got all of those snowflakes in there. You've got your gems, as we touched on. You've got your clear, your gold and your green in this bundle here. And you've got more of those fabulous sentiments. There's a lot going on with this bundle. You are quite right, Jimmy, our director there. Half price saving with this one, £24.99. A brilliant bundle. I'd get it just for those bells. I think they're amazing. Love them. 727-428 if you are wanting those. And again, if you are working with a crafty group and you want to go for a couple of sets, then by all means, please do so. Yeah, pop them into your basket. Those, again, a 7-day saver. So, of course, the price will go up on Sunday at 8 o'clock. But another 7-day saver that is always popular. It's one that Pink Frog bring to us, and it's your super smooth cardstock. This is brilliant for so many different projects. It's got that super smooth finish, so straight away we know it's perfect for stamping. You've got no tooth with this, so if you've ever struggled with your stamping, then give this a go, because I think you will find this is going to help you on your way. You can use it in printers as well, so if your printer will take your 300 GSM cardstock, then you can feel free to print on these, whether it's a laser printer or an inkjet printer. You've also got your A3 cardstock as well, so if you are fortunate enough to have a larger printer, then even better. 120 sheets in total, but it's not just for printing on or stamping on. Oh no, it's not. Let me bring out the boards, because there's loads you can do with this. As you can see here, you're going to be able to stamp on it. You're going to be able to add your colour with things like your watercolours, just picking up the colour from your oxide ink pads there. Again, all the techniques mentioned on here, techniques that we see regularly used by our fabulous guests here. And it's nice to have a card base that you can put your trust in to know that you are going to get those results time and time again. If you're working with things like your stencils, you need a cardstock that's not going to buckle under that paste there. And you can see there the relief that you're going to get from this paste. Absolutely amazing. Working your way through. Whether it's eyes inks you're working with, then again, perfect for you to work with your sprays and your masks there. All your different techniques. That's just board one. We have got another couple of boards for you. Stencils, heat embossing, using things like your shaving foam techniques, all those techniques that we know and love that are going to incorporate moisture, then you need to have a cardstock that is going to be able to cope with that. And that's exactly what you've got with these. So whether you're stamping with your archival ink, whether you're using your watercolour inks, whether you're using your pencils, your pens, painting onto this, it is going to be a fabulous one for you to work with. And because it's super smooth, it's nice and easy as well. You've got a lovely finish to it. So no peaks or troughs with this one, and you will find that you won't get any of that pilling that you may have experienced previously when you start adding your wet products to your project. So there you go, £13.98. I've not seen A3 card stock from Pink Frog for a little while on the 7-day saver, so take advantage of it while you have the opportunity. That's the key thing. And as I say, bulk up on it if you choose to. So 462617 if you fancy taking advantage of that. So we are busy for that one. I'm not surprised. That price on your screen, if you've never worked with that super smooth card, that is a price that's worth a punt. Worth going for, because that is going to be useful in loads of different ways, and I think you'll have found yourself a new favourite. Works out just 11 pence per sheet. Wow, that's amazing. So there you go, we've covered all the 7-day savers, well, not all the 7-day savers, but a lot of the 7-day savers. There's more on the website if you're wanting to check out the others, and of course all of those fabulous Thrifty Thursday products, which of course are going to go up in price in 12.5 minutes. We've only got 7 minutes on the show before we'll be handing over to the lovely Alex and a fabulous Joe. Now, the ribbons. Let me take you through these speedy pace. Are you ready, Kirsty? Are you ready? We're going to do double quick time. So we've got your fabulous satin ribbons, polka dot ribbons here. They are now limited in stock. 15 yards on each one of these reels, looking at 10mm wide, 14 reels in total. 8 pence a metre, was it? Or yard? I think it was about 8 pence a yard, wasn't it? I'm sure we did the maths earlier on, and I think that's what it was. We've got a dispute. We think it might have been 6p. 210 yards, yeah, and that is 6 pence. Oh, Jimmy, 10 house points. Jimmy was listening, and it was nearly an hour ago. That's good going for our Jimmy. At 968282, if you fancy getting hold of those. Saving £22, but only for the next 11.5 minutes. Are we ready? Let's shake that one out and bring the next pod in, because we've been busy for those jewellery elements as well. We were limited. Oh, the ribbons have gone now, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. Your jewellery elements as well. This one, oh my goodness, this one's flying out as well. We're busy for this one. You've got your jewellery making wire within this. So you've got 2 spools of your 0.3mm, 10 metres on each one of those with your silver tone. You've also got your clear filament, as you can see there, and you've got this gorgeous cording in a multitude of different colours. It's fabulous, even if you're just making Christmas decorations or tags with these. $9.99, it is limited in stock. Take advantage. It's sold out. Another one. Keep going, Kirsty, keep going. So there you go, 777392. I don't know why I'm giving you the item number. It's too late, it's gone, so I've had to say goodbye to that one. Foiled card bases as well. Now, these ones, $9.99, and another green on the screen. This is another one. Will it last to the top of the hour? I don't know. 681237. Don't forget, you have got 8 packs of 5 cards and envelopes. They are foiled cards, and you've got kind of like a foil in a variety of different formats. You've got some kind of frosted look in there. You've got some rainbow effects. This is one of my favourites here, because when you actually tilt and turn it, you get loads of different colours and very classy look. And of course, a simple sentiment stamped die cut potentially put on the front there, and you have got a classy card. You've got 40 sets of these. Even if you're making a card with the card and envelope, selling those at £1 a time, that's £40, and you've only invested $9.99, and obviously your additional bits and pieces on there. Absolutely brilliant. Limited in stock, that one. Potentially, oops-a-daisy, potentially it could go before the top of the hour. I'm getting wrong, Tom. I'm ready. Are we ready? So there you go. If you're wanting those, push that one a bit too strong, then it nearly went into a camera. Check your baskets out. Any of these deals, now is make your mind up time, because in the next 9 minutes somebody else might be making a decision for you whereby they have taken the last of the stock that we've got. This is another bundle that's a popular one. £13.99. That card does not want to stand up. There you go. Stop being so dramatic, stand up. There you go. Now, with this one, you have got 300 GSM. 300 GSM, all of these. You've got your polka dots in there, different sizes. You've got your stripes, you've got your checks within these as well. You're looking at 300 GSM, incredible card bases. uncoated, so if you do want to add colour then you can do, but do take advantage of it before the hour goes. Absolutely flying out, as are all of those fabulous deals that we're bringing to you, so please do not miss out on these. And as I say, bulk up if you can, then go for a couple of sets of these. Take advantage while you've got the chance there. Lots of you doing that, and lots of you are taking advantage of that £16 saving. Stamps, the stamps are flying out as well. We've got a couple of different bundles of stamps. I don't know if we'll manage to show you them both to you, but this one is featuring all the furry friends. We've got teddy bears, we've got frogs in here, we've got cats, and we've got the fabulous sentiments that you're looking at. Sentiments that you've got there coordinate beautifully with this set that we've got here, with your family names and your family members on there, and your special birth dates featuring on there as well. So if you're wanting those are just two of those stamp sets in here, but then you have got another bundle. I mean, I love these. These are so, that one there, fabulous, with the little garden element, little teddy bear there, bumblebees featuring on there as well. There's loads within here. You have got all of these. Now, did we work out, was it £1.39 per stamp plate on these? Have we got 10 sets? I think we've got 10 sets, haven't we? So £1.39 per stamp set. That's per set like that. I mean, you pay a fiver for that and be quite happy, wouldn't you? Amazing. Take advantage while you've got the chance. Do not miss out on these. So yes, you can see there the usual price of £50.89 is what you will be paying if you place your order in your next 7 minutes. We've only got a couple of minutes left with you here. Now we're looking Christmas themed with the next bundle. So we're looking at furry friends. We've still got a furry friend in this one because you have got your camel, but you've also got your Christmas elements featuring there. Nice stamps, good size stamps with these ones. Really lovely designs, and again, a lot of them. You've got 8 stamp sets on this occasion, so you're looking at £18.99 for these. Love the little camels that you've got. Love the way that he's bringing that Christmas tree home. Might try that instead of on the roof of the car this year. Have a look at these. These are so cute. Little angels, as you can see there. Again, fabulous ones maybe for the kids to be making their Christmas cards with as well. Christmas puddings, you've got multiple layers with these ones, as you can see, so perfect for your decoupage techniques as well. Again, more angels, more Christmas trees within these. Sentiments again, and some lovely phrases and verses. So absolutely phenomenal. A £45 saving on this one. Amazing value for money. 8 sets works out at £2.37 per set. Wow, that is an amazing deal. Amazing deal. Now, we've been busy for your phone tape. We always are. We always are. It's one of those ones that you have to take advantage of when you see it, because it's an essential. You're quite right, Jimmy. You do not want to be without this. You're looking at this, and it is, I think it's 1 centimetre wide, if I remember rightly. You've got 40 metres on there, and it is important that you're using this in so many different scenarios to support the fronts of your card. Also going to get your red liner tape, so perfect for your grabbability. And you are getting 8 reels of these. There's 5 metres on each one of those. So in total, you are getting 80 metres of adhesive tape. So this is perfect if you're wanting a good grab, because a good grab, that sounds so wrong in so many ways. But there you go, you are going to get your 8 reels there, but also using this as well. Now, with your red liner tape, if you hadn't got that in there, it just works out at 15p per reel for those. Brilliant value. Check out your baskets, folks. Do not leave it any longer than 5 minutes. I'll see you tomorrow. So what we've got next is One Day Special Time. Lovely Jo is back with All and Create before we go for a little bit of cross stitch with lovely Sue and Alex. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 with Silhouette.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello and good evening. Well, it's 8 o'clock, which means that it is the second live hour of the one-day special. It's almost like everything is special on this show because we've got so many wonderful discounts, and you were looking ahead on that website. So I would say again to look ahead, because we had sellouts literally in like 10 minutes or whatever. So without further ado, of course, we've got Jo. Hello, Jo.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Second
know.
instalment.
Yes, absolutely. And gosh, wasn't that first hour busy?
I know.
Yes.
Like we sold out of
I've had-
dragonflies
yeah.
and ladybirds and bees.
And I have to say, well done, Caroline. She got her ladybirds.
Did she?
Yes, she did.
Excellent.
Yes.
There we go.
I got a little message. I got my ladybirds.
Just before they sold out. That's good. Right then, so
I was really chuffed for.
yeah, good. Let's have a look at the official one-day special, which is the Magnify It, and well, it was one part of it, and it really is a beautiful stamp, isn't it?
It
Jo?
is. It's exceptionally beautiful, because what you've got is you've got a stunning artwork from Bapasha, and we all know that there's so much detail that goes into these stamps. It's incredible. That main image, of course, is the magnifying glass with that beautiful, the floral arrangements around are just exquisite on their own, as well as attached to the magnifying glass. But then you've got the hot air balloon, you've also got the sailing ship, and I do want to do a pirate voice there, but I promise you I won't. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can see it really, really is just a fantastic, very, very large stamp. Yeah, and of course, well, that's not just all, is it?
No, because then we've got the stencil, and I'll just bring the stencil out because it's nice to see all those wonderful swirls and doodles, and I'll just wing this in, pardon the pun, no pun intended, but there you go. Let's hold it the right way, she says. There you go. It's a really lovely detailed stencil, isn't it?
It is. So what you've got here is, not only have you got that really big butterfly, but you've also got that lovely detail inside. So if you like your Zentangle, your doodling, this is just a perfect example. But also just for your inking techniques, or your brayering, or your jelly plate printing, or your, you know, just putting your inks through. Obviously you've got your sprays, so many different things, and the design team have done an amazing job.
Love it.
Really have.
Yeah, I'll show you some samples in a minute. And then we have got our checks. I'm going to turn this around, but the detail is phenomenal in that one.
It is, isn't it? For a small stamp, it really kicks a punch, I think. And this is one of Ab's designs, and you can see here, he really hasn't left a space out that he didn't want to fill. Love the dots on there, love the checks on there, really great filler worker stamp. Like we said before, it is a super addition.
Now, for the one-day special, they've sent in so many samples. Like I showed a ton in the other show. These are still ones that you haven't yet seen. This one is by Janet. Look at that, as she's gone lovely and grungy with this.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So black paste on the background, then she's got such vibrant colours and stencils.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then completely different, really nice and clean.
Oh, it is, it's beautiful.
Yeah, this
and
one's
it's
by
like
Joe.
a triptych, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Joe Rice?
Yes,
Yay.
it is.
I can tell Joe.
Look, gorgeous.
Joe, I'm a stalker.
Yeah. That one's by Janet as well.
Yeah, fantastic one, isn't it? Just showing you just part of it. You don't have to use all of it. Don't use all of it unless you use it on a DL card even, just half of it. Beautiful.
Lovely. And then let's have a look at our hot air balloon.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Is that Joe again?
Oh,
now,
yes, it is Joe.
Is that a Boca technique possibly? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, might be.
Yeah,
might be.
it could be. I love that technique. Actually, might play with that tomorrow.
Why
I've done it for ages.
Why not? And then we have also got this one by Corrie.
Oh, yeah, that's
nice.
very Corrie, don't you think?
Yeah.
Because Corrie's very much collagey. She likes to, sort of putting everything together like that, and it really is good, isn't it?
Cool. This one is also by Corrie. Love that. Her colouring is exquisite.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are.
And again by Corrie. Love that. It's unusual, isn't it?
I do like that one, yeah. And that's actually the lights are from, I do believe, one of the butterfly stamps that's coming up. And
good.
It's actually one that I don't own.
Oh, what, Jo?
I know. And it's one that I would like to own.
There you go. And then last one, this is by Kelly, and that is a really good piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, I really, really love this. Now, I may be wrong in saying, but I seem to think that Kelly has just done a guest designer spot on the All and Create Fanatics page.
Right.
So check that out, because I'm really absolutely sure that's correct.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
Unless I'm just making that up, and it's a really good story if I am.
It is.
But I do seem to think that that's correct.
Wonderful. £33.47 is the price. Item number is 277238. Then we've got our numbered botanicals. Now, half the stock of this one is gone, and again, it's much larger than the packaging. Once more, the detail.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. This is a huge A4 stamp that it's just packed. It really is packed. You've got all those numbers, you've got those circles that really blend into, lovely camera work, thank you.
Yeah.
Really blend into the background, but when you stamp that out, you would see them pop.
Yeah.
And also, of course, if you went over and with different inks, that would look really tremendous. That fern is so detailed.
Yeah.
It really is. That's the stamp in itself. So many stamps that have been not put together, but in one design. It's incredible.
Lovely. £16.99, and you've got a £7 saving.
Gosh.
Yep, 210914. Then moving along, we have got our... no, this is the nature elements, isn't it? Yes, good. So then let's flip this over. Oh, she says.
So this is 2 separate stamps.
Right.
But in an A4 setting. So you've got A5, obviously A5 stamps, but again they are so full, aren't they?
I love the fact that the top of the, like, or basically the a butterfly's body is like the pen.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. Gorgeous. The way that it's been designed.
Now we are a quarter of the stock gone for this lovely duo. I love these toadstools. £16.99.
Wow.
You've got an £8 saving, and the item number is 071069. Then moving along, we have got our blooming poppies. Again, these poppies are a really lovely size. I'll just whiz this around again. Look at these. These are wonderful for colouring in, aren't they?
Huge, aren't they? They are really big. Is this one of Olga's? I might be. We'll tell you on the front, on the...
Just having a look. I don't know why I did. Yes, it is.
Yes, I thought it might be. Olga's florals are so detailed. You can see there.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. Not just that really large, the master stamp, as I would call it, but you've got that. This one here at the bottom of the page, it's got the script on, it's got the numericals on, it's got some... it looks like old books.
The receipts, you mean? The ledgers?
Ledgers, that's the one.
Yeah.
Ledgers. But this, just on its own, just stamping that one flower, I just love it.
Beautiful. This again, £16.99 with a £7 saving, 055758. Then we've got our blossom numbers. How much stock? 80% of the stock's gone.
I am not at all surprised. In fact, I'm surprised we've still got it.
Right, okay.
Because this one, I think, I don't know, I've no idea, but I would think this is one of the best sellers that they've ever had, because I've seen this used in so many different formats. It's beautiful.
Look at this. Oh, it has just gone limited.
Well, there you go.
Sorry, I'm going to apologise to you at home in advance if I do have to keep interrupting our lovely Jo.
No, this is the name of the game of these shows, and it will be tomorrow. The thing is that there's such tremendous prices, Alex, and it's so busy that this is what you have to do.
Yes, yeah. So this has gone limited. It's £16.99 with a £7 saving. Item... Okay, it's just technically sold out. I've stopped in my tracks. So check out your baskets for that. If any bounce back, like we had a few bounce back on the bees and then they went again, but thank you for purchasing. Right, next then, I love the archway.
Oh, yes.
This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, this is, there's been some tremendous design team pieces from this, and also on the Orland Creates Fanatics page. It really is quite lovely, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Look at those images. Oh, I should just turn this around, actually, because it's just good for you to see the...
But like that archway there, Alex, you don't have to stamp that key.
Yeah.
It's all where the ink goes. You could even mask it off if you're not really... Well, it's a separate stamp, but so you can take it away.
Yeah.
But it's not a whole image. This is what I'm saying. The forethought in the way that they that Orland Create do the designing of the stamps and then have them produced is tremendous.
So it's £16.99, £7 off, 783179, and then we move on to some stencils. So we've got our lovely lots of dots. I think that's what it's called. I like this one. Yeah, lots of dots, quadrilaterals, and the Enchanted Garden.
Now, really pretty. The lots of dots is is still extremely popular. To get 3 stencils of that quality and that size for that price is quite incredible, actually. So if even one of those is one that you've been looking for, I would snap that up.
Excellent, yeah. Go for it. And I know that the dotty one, Tracy loves that.
Oh, she adores that one.
Yeah.
It really is, I think, one of her most used
All-time
stencils of all
favourites.
time.
Yeah, £8 saving, £10.97 is the price. Item number is 070024. Yes, look at that. Next, we've got some more stencils for you. I'll turn those ones back around. Okay, so which ones are these called again? Ah, right, Splatters, Broken Circle, and the Mosaic we've got here. And then again, I will turn them around just so you can have a little look. So there you go. We've got this one, and this one, and this one, and again another really, really brilliant price.
Yeah,
sorry, I've got a bit of
fantastic.
tape on it, but never mind.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. Now what you've got here is you've got the two at the bottom.
Yeah.
I think are so well suited to any of the masculine projects.
Yeah.
But again, if you use them in more floral colours, whatever medium that you're doing, it would equally be, you know, really an impact. But I think especially the two bottom ones go extremely well with the Wonder Special, and also the set with the train and the archway as well.
Yeah.
That really does lend itself. So if you have been able to purchase either of those sets, I think this set really does go well.
Excellent. And it's just shy of an £8 saving, which
Wow.
again is phenomenal. It's $9.99 for all three. So what's that? £3.33 per stencil. Brilliant. 363472. Now we've got loads around the set. Obviously, we want to get into the demonstration. So yeah, look at all these.
Yeah.
Right, we've got something else that has now gone limited, and here it is. It is the handprints and numbered pencils. Yeah,
No.
that's gone limited. Yeah, £16.98 with a £9 saving. Item number is 515294. Do you know, I hadn't seen this one actually, Jo.
I've got a demonstration for this tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
You're not?
Sorry. What?
Be a bit more genuine with that, sorry.
Oh. Hey, at some point during this hour, are you going to do the embossing thing?
I will have a go, yes.
Marvellous.
Yeah, should we do it at the end, just in case we burn the studio down and we can do a quick exit?
All right, then. We'll
No,
do it. Should we
joking.
do it with like 10 minutes to go?
Yeah.
How about that?
I think
All right.
so.
Okay.
Is Jack ready for the... No.
Take it away, Jo.
We will do. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little project using the hot air balloon. And first of all, I'm going to do a little bit of taking my little jelly plate. Caroline, if you're watching.
Is that the one?
My 6x6. It's a baby. Lots of people have this size, but most people have bigger ones. So I'm saving up for a bigger one. Okay, so we're, you know, we'll get there.
Jo.
Yes, darling. Oh no, they've gone, haven't they? The pencils have gone.
With the handprints.
Oh, I could have saved just one for me for tomorrow. What are we
Sold
going to do now?
You'll be fine,
I'll
she says.
be fine. We'll do something else.
Okay.
I'll just get up half an hour earlier and think about that one. Right. Okay. So I am, as we said at the beginning of the hour before, I'm very much a novice with the jelly plate. I'm only just learning. So what I do is really basic. So if you're really fancy at it and everything at home, then just email in and tell me what I'm doing wrong or not, whatever the case may be. So. But be gentle with me. So what I'm doing is I'm wanting to create a nice background with three colours that I think pretty much go together.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, and I think they also will go with a hot air balloon quite nicely as well. So I've got the three colours, and I didn't want the actual colour. I wanted it to blend slightly.
Got you.
Yeah. So I'm just going to place that on top of there. And hopefully get some colour off this. Oh, it was so funny, Alex. Me and Caroline, we spent all afternoon on, it Monday, Bank Holiday Monday?
Yeah.
It was a busman's holiday. Because,
Right.
well, it's not a problem, is it really?
No.
Playing. We ended up with this massive pile of
Prints.
Of prints.
Yeah.
And the boys Mark and John came in and said, "What are you up to?" This is what we've been doing.
As long as you had fun, that's what it's about.
We had
oh,
great
look
fun.
At that
so
print.
there we go. So that's a terrific little print, and
is.
it's perfect for what I want for a nice background.
Well, it almost looks like, you know, it's grass and sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite cute, that, isn't it? Yeah, it's not too bad at all. I've got a little bit of a line there, but I can soon rectify that.
Chop it off.
Yep, easily, no problem. Now, I'm just going to put that to one side because we'll play with that again shortly. So, actually, what I will do is... No, I need a little bit more.
Okay.
Yep, just forgive me for that. I need a little bit more, so let's bring this back in for a second. I might be able to get... I think I might be able to get enough off there. Let me just put a little bit of water on, because what I want to do is I want to use it to stamp onto. If I don't get enough off this, then what I can do is just clean it off and... Oh, that's no good because it had something on the back there. Well, that's very professional, isn't it?
Don't you worry.
Yeah. Right, so I will put a bit more ink on because I want to obviously make sure it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to do is I want to actually stamp onto this background. So
I love your brayer, it's cute.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It goes with my cute jelly plate, don't you think? I have actually got a bigger brayer, but when you put the big brayer next to the little jelly plate, it makes my little jelly plate look even littler.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So I've got my little one, yeah. So that's actually, I do believe that's one of the John Next Door ones.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah. So I'm going to go, yeah, this way up, because then I want to stamp onto it to get the hot air balloon. It's a really, really easy card, nothing very stressful, because we thought, you know, it's 8 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's another nice print. So we've got something that now matches up with that. I have got to say, now I've started using it,
yes,
I am going to start practicing and doing bits and things, and I'm going to be really good by the end of the year. Oh no, it's nearly there. No, maybe next year. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to actually stamp up my hot air balloon on here. Yeah, I'm not actually going to say on New Year's Eve what I'm going to do next year because this year didn't really pan out, did it?
No. This year can just go away.
Just say bye-bye to it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, never mind, eh? Right, so what I want is I want to get the variation of colour in the balloon itself. So I'm just going to stamp that out because then I'm just going to very quickly just... There we go. So you can see there what I've got is I've got that really nice colouring going on there. I'll cut that out in a minute when that's just dried off, and then you just take this one. Just excuse my back 1 second. I'll just grab my trimmer.
All good.
And just trim this down a tad. Let's just get that straight because that'll be really good. And it was quite funny actually because I got quite a few messages when I got back into the green room. And I got that one. Oh, I got this one.
Oh,
I got
that's
that
nice.
one. And it was
Good.
like, oh, really pleased because, you know, you just don't see these prices that often, do you? So you need to take advantage. Have you seen my half magnets? I really need to invest in some more magnets.
Oh, we had some on the other day, actually.
I know I need some desperately, so I might have to get them on the...
I think it was a happy hour show.
Oh, was it?
I think
Oh,
so.
I need to check that out again then, see if it comes back. Here we go. Right, so on this actual stamp itself, it has got another piece. You can see it's got some fantastic text. Life is... There we go, let's turn it over. Either a daring adventure or nothing, and I think that is fantastic. What I don't want is, I don't actually want that at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to stamp it in a few minutes, but not quite at the moment, so just avoid that. Again, if you're not terribly confident, then just put some masking tape over the top.
Right.
I want to just push that down a tad, and then there we go. So I've got that full image in now.
Nice.
There we are. There we go. That's it. There we go. And there we are. So it's beautiful. I just love this print. I just think that the hot air balloon is really, really cool.
It looks so 3D, doesn't it? The way she's drawn
yeah,
it.
yeah, it is. Now what I want to do is I want to just do that basket across.
Yeah.
There we go. So then that's that sorted, and I'll just pop that over there for a second, and then just very, very quickly just cut this out, which won't take me a minute because it will be really easy to cut out.
Oh, I tell you what, if you've got any pictures, you know, you could send them in. If you've got any all and create pictures,
yeah,
send them to studio@hochanda.com.
Oh, that would be super, because we've got chance in this hour really to have a little look, haven't we?
Yeah,
it's not quite so ferocious as the other hours. Now, what you could also do with this balloon, which would be really cool, in fact, should we do it? Because it would be really, really good. Yes, I'm going to. Just bear with me a second.
I'm curious. I don't know what.
I know. I've obviously had something good to eat because I've got no idea. Right, so I'm going to just bear with me 2 seconds.
I am curious.
Right, so I'm just stamping that again, just slightly over. It's not the best stamp. Never mind, it'll do. It'll do for the idea that the what I want to do. Let's just. That's my fault because I'm rushing, because I decided to do that last minute. It's not the stamp. You saw how beautiful the stamp did. That's it. So what we could do is if we took. So we've got that balloon now.
Yeah.
And then if we took this section.
Oh, I think I see where you're going. Yeah.
And so what I love about the All and Create stamps, because what you can do is you can really think.
So it's got snippability.
Now then, is that the wrong way around? Yeah, that's all right. Got it. Yep, there we go. It has got snippability, very, very much so.
Yeah.
And we'll just take the middle one.
Yeah.
But we won't take the solid colour, the actual black.
Yeah.
Because then what we're going to get is we're going to get some dimensions. So then I'll put some
3D gel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm the same. That gets to this time of night. It's like, what words are coming out of my mouth?
Yep. Can't you just read my mind? Right. So let's just take that off there, just around. And of course, we've got that really great line to follow.
Guess who's emailed in, Jay?
Caroline.
Tracy.
Oh, Tracy! Oh my lord! Tracy's watching. I'm bothered now.
Oh no, she's saying you're doing a fab job.
No, Tracy, you're not supposed to be watching me. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. It's very, very good of you. Thank you. She knows how much I admire her work. Oh my goodness me. Oh. And her Facebook lives are fantastic.
I thought you were about to say her life. And her life.
Oh.
And that, yes.
Her life, yeah. No, she's an amazing designer.
I know.
She's just
I had such fun on
such a clever girl. Oh, did you do the
I did the craft along with Tracy. It was really good.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, well jealous. I think we could have sold tickets for that, no problem. Right, so popping that onto there, and I've just pop. Yeah, so it's you can see where I'm coming from. So yeah, I bet you learnt so.
Oh, indeed,
much.
I did. Yeah, it was so fun, and it went like in 2 seconds.
I bet. I watched it. I forgot that you actually did that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It was a while ago now, though. I think
it was a while. We need to do another one, Tracy.
Yes, we definitely do. And can I be the presenter?
Have I got that in the? Yeah, I have. Just didn't look quite right, but it does now.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. So, so are you going to bid for the ticket again?
Yeah. Oh, this is going to look so effective.
It's just a little bit, you know, a little bit different. Obviously, if you wanted to do it in brighter colours, to, you know, because some hot air balloons are just tremendous, aren't they? You know, the colours and everything.
Yeah.
So I love when you see them up in the sky. They look so so serene, don't they?
There was a festival a while ago in Bristol. I think it was Bristol
Oh,
Way.
was there?
Yeah.
That's just
the hot air balloons. Like people couldn't go, but still nice to see them take off.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So now we've got this. So we need to we need to do the sentiment. So we'll just take the piece that we've got left. Should we have more of the blue than... Yeah, I think we'll have more of the blue. So using these bits, don't throw these away for goodness sake.
No.
And we'll just ink up. Sorry, I'm out of shot. Do beg your pardon. I'm pretending that I'm at home and I'm not. Right, so just popping that just in there.
Yeah.
Giving that a little press. There we are. And then just making a quick sentiment of that. So using that same colour, which is good to do.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we'll go around that with some black. Now we could map that onto some black cardstock if you wanted to. Obviously, that would be. But we're just doing things just for little ideas and things, aren't we, at this moment in time? So there we go. So popping that down, and of course this is just one stamp.
Yeah.
This is one stamp that put that there so it doesn't dirty that. Just in that entire set out of one item on the one-day special as well. Now we just excuse me 1 second. I've got the little. Oh, now the handprints have gone, haven't they?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay, that's okay. So this is actually tile pile, which is actually one of Ab's. I do know that we've got it in the show. I know we haven't got it on the actual counter.
So
but
what's
it
it
is
called again?
Tile pile.
Right, I think Katie's going to look for it.
Bless you, thank you, Katie. Sorry that I've just took it out like that, but
oh, that's all right, because the other one sold out.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of something around the edge, and then just to give that a little bit of a. I love this stamp. Is really cool for this.
Yeah.
Although it's in itself, it's a terrific background. So if you want to make it a whole square, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, it really is good. And if you obviously wanted to do it in colours and what have you, I'm just keeping it on that acetate so that so that I've got something to hold on to. There we go.
Don't have to use your blocks.
No, so there we go.
It's looking really effective, this, Jo.
It's just coming along, isn't it? And then what we're going to do, we'll show you in a second what we go. And it's really out of hardly anything. So you can see I've had one piece of A4 card, a little bit of ink.
Okay.
Yeah, put a little bit there, a little bit there.
We're looking.
There we go.
Have a look on the website, but we can't find it on this particular show. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, it came in my bundle to use. But right, so basically, you just have a little look around, and on what we've got, and you will find that we've got so many different filler, sort of stamps like this. I mean, you could use the stamp that's actually in the one-day special.
Of course, you could.
That would be quite good, wouldn't it? Let me just wipe that black up because it's just going to be everywhere if I don't.
Tracy's emailed back in and she says she wants a craft along with you.
That would be absolutely amazing. I would pay to do that, Tracy. That really would be so cool. Now that would be my dream come true. Oh, bless you. You might regret saying that. Just saying. Right, so what I'm doing is I want to just firm up this around the edges, like so, just with my black micro pen. I've got to say, I've never got, my black micro pen is never very far away when I'm stamping.
Real staple, isn't it?
It really is a real staple. So I do find that even just for little doodles and bits and pieces, it's ideal. So I'm just going to put a little tiny bit, a few bits and bobs on the bottom back here just to sit that down onto my balloon. I've got a bit of white there. I'm going to have to take that off because that's going to really irritate me. There we go. Pop that onto there, like so. So now what we've got is lots of dimension.
Yeah, so
yeah,
cool.
is it looking
really good?
So let's just tip that up and then we can, let me just have a little look at that. Oh, look, you can see that. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? It's come on quite nicely, that one. Right, so we now put, so what I've got now is, I'll just put my sentiment on last. I've got a piece of black card. I mean, obviously you would put it on a card base, and just for demonstration purposes, this is what we're going to do, so that you can see. But if you wanted to, this, I mean, obviously you could put this on a 7x7. That would look pretty cool for the size, because I'm going to do something else with the outside. That hopefully we've got the washi tape, some washi tape left, have we, Alex?
We do indeed. Are we all right, just while you're gluing this, just to do a quick recap, and then we'll come in.
Yes, absolutely.
For where you've where you've got to. That would be marvellous. That looks really good though, doesn't it?
Coming on.
That looks awesome. Right then, one day special time. We have got our fabulous Magnify It with the beautiful magnifying glass, which really transports me back to my granddad, who used to use his, and your dad used his.
Yeah, with his Roger thesaurus.
Yes. And then this is the image. Look, I'll turn it around so you can see the full size of it. This is that beautiful hot air balloon, and then you've got that fabulous ship. Our wing in, again, no pun intended, the butterfly, couldn't think of the word, and then we have also got this lovely checks stamp. Right then, some samples very quickly. Look at these with the hot air balloon, beautifully coloured in. Oh, no name on this one, but it is beautiful. This one?
I don't know. No, I'm
but it's
sorry.
been beautifully coloured in. Look at that. Look at the shading. And then, completely different, same image, but look at that, and it's got torn edges all the way around it. That's Joe. That is Joe Rice. And then, ooh, look at this. Now that's
very moody, isn't
it?
That's
Joe's as well.
Yeah, it's very moody. Now, when I was actually sorting the samples out, it's really popped for me because they're micas, aren't they? So I think what Joe's done possibly has gone through with Versamark maybe, and then dusted over with micas. I don't know. I might be wrong, but that looks to me as if that could be possibly what she's done.
It's great. And then a completely different one. This one also again by Joe. Lovely. And then let's bring in our fabulous ship. Hang on. La la la, here it is. Look at that, and that is by Jeanette. Look, it's beautiful, or Janet, sorry. And then the last one for now, this one's by Corrie, and it's awesome. £33.47, 277238. The washi tape, because Joe's going to use this in a minute. Half the stock has gone. Oh, I'm never very good at holding these, am I? You're getting 7 of the washi tapes. There you go. Look at those, they're fab, aren't they? £24.83, 137809. Then, moving along, we have got the numbered botanicals. This one has now gone limited, so do please check out your baskets. You've got that lovely sort of fern focal point, but then there's all that grid work in the back. It's good, isn't it? So it's limited stock, it's £16.99, 210914. Then moving along, we have got our Nature's element. Now these are 2 A5 stamps, but they're on the A4 sheet of acetate. But I love the fact he's got a pen, you know, those ink pens for the body. Love the toadstools. £16.99, £8 saving. Item number is 071069. Then we have got our blooming poppies, and these once more are just really, really pretty, aren't they? Look at this, and we've got the script at the bottom. It's a really nice large stamp. £16.99 with a £7 saving, 055758. Then we have got our window. This is a lovely one. Now you've not seen this one yet. Well, we've had it on before, but what I mean is throughout these shows you haven't seen it. And if I twizzle it around, have a look at those wonderful images. You've got that key at the bottom, and I feel like I could be abroad somewhere for that window. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere in the Mediterranean. Ooh, yeah. Look, at only £9.99, Joe.
I know, that is a magnificently large detailed stamp.
And you've got the 2 stamps there for £9.99 with an £8 saving, 536306. Then we've got the archway set of stamps. Really like this. You know the train reminds me of the train from Back to the Future. Other films available? Yeah, it just reminds me, Morty. £16.99 with a £7 saving. I'm glad that tickled you, Joe. No, they just said in my ear. That was actually a good impression. Right, so I sound like a bloke. Brilliant. It's getting late. It's getting late. 783179. Then we have the stencils. All three of these, they are really good and really good value at £10.97. Look, you've got your lots of dots, quadrilaterals and the Enchanted Garden. £8 off, 070024. And then last but not least, we've got more stencils. We've got here, oh yeah, this is the one with the sort of the mosaic, and you've got the splatters and the broken circle. £9.99, £7.98 saving, 363472. Here is the website. There's loads more. We've got oodles of bargains for you. We have apparently had about 5 sellouts. Okay. So yeah, make sure you're snapping them up. If you missed out on them the last time, then do make sure you are checking out your baskets for these. Really, really good deals we've got on the show for you. I'll hand back to you then, Jo.
Right, so what I've done is, just while you've been recapping, is to just go over. Here we go. So all I've done is put some baker's twine at the bottom there, just to bring in that sort of little bit of texture, bit of interest, and added just a little bit of colouring on the basket and on the pieces coming off the hot air balloon. I do want to just do a tiny bit of white. It's far too much there. What are you doing? Right, white splattering. I'm just talking to myself. Just bear with me. I'm just going to do. That's far too much. I shall pick that up and just do a little bit of white splattering. Got my wrong brush, but it's
Tracy's email back. She meant you have to do the, as in you be the tutor and she'll be the guest. There you go.
Yeah, as if I could teach you anything, Tracy Evans. Give over. Oh, well, that's very kind of you to say, but now that would be interesting. Right, so a little bit of splattering on there, and all I want to do now. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah. The sentiment, I did actually put a little bit of black on the background there because I thought that would make it pop, and it has. I'm really pleased with that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that to one side. So I'm happy with that. I know that's a waste, and I'm sorry. That's very, very wasteful of me. I shouldn't have done that, but I've added the water, so it did go a long way. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to use one of the washi tapes.
Lovely.
So of course you get them all, don't you? Is that correct?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. I do find that quite hard considering the price of them.
Yeah,
that is
and
tremendous.
there's oodles on the rolls.
There is, absolutely. Now, I've chosen this one. Obviously, we've got lots of choice. I'm going to bring them in so we can have a little look at all of them, so you know what you're getting. So we've got this one that is, of course, the Create Art, Make Art Possible. That is just brilliant because I've got that's lovely distressed feel to it, and that's the inch one there. You've got the words on there. You've got some of those that you see: believe, embrace, fun. So lots going on there. This one, right? Yeah. So I'm going to actually put this because this is well over an inch. I would say it was an inch and a quarter, is it? You can see the familiar patterns that we've actually got on these that have been taken from the stamps themselves. So, you know, they are really cool. And then this one's a plain one. Now, you can stamp onto washi tape. So this one is the one that would be ideal to stamp onto. I'm choosing this one because it goes with the blue that I chose. So all I'm doing is I'm just running that down. Very simple, very, very simple. Of course, the other thing that you can do with washi tape is to actually put a couple of lines onto a piece of card.
You get a great background, don't you?
Yeah, fantastic background, but also you can punch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they make really cool punches, die cutting as well. So that's also something that you can do. So just do a couple of pieces. Don't don't use too much, obviously, because you don't want to waste it. Although you've got lots and lots on the roll, don't waste it, because it's just such a shame. But yeah, you can actually you can die cut it, you can punch it. So yeah, very versatile. Very versatile is washi tape. It really is. There we go. I've got some washi tape that I didn't really like. I think I acquired it from somewhere.
Yeah.
And I use it for putting my dies down.
Down,
but
yeah.
I certainly wouldn't be using this to put my dies down. So just one more piece at the top there.
Yep.
So, and then what we're going to do is, there we go. What I love about it as well, when you press it down, it really sort of blends with the other piece.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
it's so it's very thin, but it's very substantial at the same time, which does seem as if that's the wrong thing to say.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
then
fine.
there you go. So that creates that fantastic background.
Absolutely beautiful.
There we go. So you could stamp all this with one of the stamps, obviously, no problem at all. But I think
I really
you've
like
got
that.
the colours coming out. It's already there for you, and that's what is ideal about the washi. And I think it's a terrific addition to the All and Create range.
Nice. So if I do a quick recap, can we do the shrink plastic now?
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we try it?
I don't know if it's going to work. I promise you, I haven't tried in the break.
Okay.
I've been teeing in the break, so we'll try it though, definitely.
Okay. Right, so the one day special, I can't help myself, I just love shrink plastic. Don't know what it is. Right, so here is your one day special. You have got the lovely Magnify It, then you get your Flutterby with the stencil, and you get your fabulous little checks. Let's bring some more samples in. This particular sample, so the toucan is from a different set, but this sample has the beautiful butterfly in the background. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That one is by Debbie. And then this one is by Janet, so it's really lovely. It's inky, but it's clean, if you know what I mean. And bringing in this wonderful hot air balloon, this one is by Janet. And this one, see the butterfly there in the background? This is by Debbie. And then bringing in this one, hang on, just hold it the right way. This is by Jo Rice. I love she's put the acetate over, so you get that sort of glass effect. Very, very cool indeed. This has got the butterfly and the florals in it, and that is from Debbie. And then look at the colouring of this. Isn't that amazing? Just, I'm not sure who that's by. I love that. Might be by Corrie, I'm not sure.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Love the way that she's combined the two together.
Yeah,
it's very
brilliant.
clever.
It's very, very clever. Bringing this one in, which is, I'm not sure, it's not got a name on it, but again, using that wonderful magnifying glass. Oh, do we think Leonie make that? Oh, apparently she did. Yeah. Okay, lovely. And she had that on. And then we'll just do... Are you ready, Jo, or do you need a minute more?
No, I think I'm ready.
And this one is by Kelly. It's £33 and 47 pence. 277238 is the item number.
Right.
All right.
This may not work. If you didn't join us, if you weren't able to join us at 6 o'clock, now, was it Susan? I might be wrong.
I think it was Joanne, I think her name
Joanne?
was.
Oh, I should have known that, shouldn't I, with it being my name? But there you go. So I'm going to this is a piece of shrink plastic. We did the shrink plastic bees, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they were lovely. And we had this email in to say, can we actually emboss onto... Now, embossing powder, that would be really good if I had some of that, because that actually is quite vital to the technique.
We can get some... What are those?
Right. Oh, no.
Mind you, were they
Yeah.
chunky?
No, they're chunky ones. They are not... Oh, no, it's here.
Ah, there we go.
I knew I had some. I don't go anywhere without it.
What stamp are you using, Jo?
Right, so I'm actually using the Navigate Home, and this is the one, I'll bring it in, the one with the toucan. We've got the ship wheel, we've got the anchor, we've got the stopwatch, and we've also got the binoculars.
Jo, we're hunting for it, but we haven't got this one on the show.
Right,
'Cause
okay.
otherwise we
This
can't
was
put it on the
no, that's absolutely fine. Again, it was on my list, but that's not a problem at all. Let me find.
Do you want one of our ones off the back?
I need something that's reasonably solid.
Reasonably
yeah,
solid.
Yeah. Let me just have a little root.
Sorry, talk amongst yourselves.
That's all right. Yeah, just to, yeah.
Reasonably solid, because the florals, they.
Okay, no, it's all right. I've got the. I'll get this one.
Have we? What's it? What's this one?
Right. So this one is. It's 268, and it is the shuttered windows. We've got this actually on the counter.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Will
So
that
what
work,
we'll do is we'll do the key.
Okay.
Okay.
We are winging it.
We are. Well, yeah, of course we are. Right. So what I need to do is, let me think about this one. I've dusted it over with my anti-static bag. It's actually not too bad because it's quite a solid stamp. So we haven't got
Stays
too many.
on, don't forget stays on.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm glad I've been your assistant today.
You've been absolutely amazing. I'm so rubbish. Now, right, so stays on. You do need a soluble ink to actually use onto shrink plastics. It doesn't have to be stays on, but it just needs to be a permanent ink that's not going to move around. But what you do need to be aware of, and the thing is with shrink plastic it's clear, so what you do need to be aware of is though that stays on dries extremely quickly.
So we've got to get that embossing
So we've got to get
powder
that
on
embossing powder on really, really smart.
Okay.
So let me just try my very best to get that down. Yep, fantastic. So let me just get this, take that off there, put that on there, put that on there, that on there.
What are you thinking?
No, it's all right. No. See, I've not done this, so this is new. This is new to me, this one, putting embossing on. So it's either going to work or it isn't. I'm going to very quickly
The
cut this
tension,
out.
I can't tell you.
I know.
Yeah.
You're not kidding. Are you on standby, Jack? Right. I adore this stamp because it's got the little bird on the top singing.
Oh yeah.
And I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the little singing notes off because
no, don't worry.
That is one thing that isn't going to
We've got to work quick.
stay. Yeah, I'm just having to work really quickly. Just nipping around there. You see, what you could also do is just cut the key out, and that will give you a super little add-on to your project, especially if you're doing more steampunk idea. Right, okay. Right, let's just move that out of the way.
We're going to risk it for a biscuit.
We are definitely going to. Okay, so the embossing powder's on there, and now we're just going to heat it.
Oh! Wait! Mind your fingers.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got cast iron. Cast iron. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, go back out. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh
yes, it's
my
done it.
Lord.
Thank you for the suggestion, Joanne.
Thank you. Absolutely brilliant. Turn that over. Wow. Well, we've learnt something today. There we go. I'm just going to put that in there, put that on top of there. Might need to just heat that just a little tad more because it's not quite. Oh, now that is quite interesting.
Yay!
Yeah. There we go. Look at that.
I'm impressed.
I am very impressed with that. I wouldn't have even thought. I've been using shrink plastic years, but I've never ever put embossing powder on. So there you go. So you've got the key.
Yeah.
I'll turn it around that way, and then you get the full. There we go. So that's the stamp in its entirety, and every tiny little detail.
Yeah.
You've got happy place on there. I can actually read. You can read the text. You've also got happy. Look, I'm going to. In fact, can I?
Yeah.
The little tiny bird on the top. If I pop it there, do you want to? Are you allowed?
No.
Oh no, you're not. I'm
Sorry.
sorry. No, you're not. Oh, stupid.
No, don't.
I know it's all right. Yeah, but I'll leave it there. Look, so that we can maybe get. But you can actually read all of that amazing.
If you tip it forward,
so, of
if
course.
you hold it up, yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. Look at
Amazing.
that.
And now it's got a really nice shine to it, hasn't
has.
it?
Now, what I was thinking was, when it was curling up, which it will do because that is shrink plastic,
yeah.
Obviously, what will happen, I thought what would happen was that the embossing powder would actually come off, but it hasn't.
No.
So
we're
that
like
is
examining
quite
a new specimen.
I am. I'll get my magnifying glass and just have a little look.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you,
It
Jo.
is. Oh, it's my pleasure. Thank
really
you.
enjoyed that.
Thank you for Joanne for asking about it.
Great. I think we're together for 4 o'clock. We've got tomorrow. This is not 4 in the morning. We'll be in bed.
Say on
no,
mine.
thanks.
4 o'clock.
Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. So then, shall we go as far as we can? Yeah. All right then, because we've only got about 4 minutes left. So again, a quick little flash of the one-day special. You've got these wonderful, very large stamps to use, so detailed. You've got your magnifying glass, which is so beautiful, so detailed. I love all that detail in that glass. You've got the hot air balloon and that wonderful ship. And you're right, that sample where it's combining the hot air balloon and carrying the ship is amazing.
Very clever.
Yeah, it is,
very
isn't it?
clever.
Next then, you've got the stencil that goes with it. And then finally, you've got the checks, that lovely sort of background stamp, which is marvellous. There it is. So it's £33.47. You've got that £5 saving, 277,238. Next, we have got the numbered botanicals. This is hanging on by a thread. It is now limited stock. It has a £7 saving. It is £16.99, and your item number is 210914. Then we have got our nature elements, 2 A5 stamps popped onto the A4 sheet. Loads of detail in that beautiful butterfly, and just wonderful for colouring. And then you've got your fab toadstools. I like those, they're fun. £16.99 and £8 saving, 071069. Then we have got our blooming poppies. Again, loads and loads of detail. I mean, just the script as well at the bottom is amazing. But these beautiful flowers are also stunning. Look at all of that detail in that script. Isn't that just a stunner? It really is. What's that? Don't miss the magic of the moment by focusing on what's to come. That's nice. Sorry, it's me and my eyesight, as I always go on about. Need glasses. Need glasses. And then look at all of that detail. It's beautiful. £16.99, a £7 saving, 055758. And then we've got our shuttered window. So this is where the key has come from that Jo just did the shrink plastic with. Half the stock has gone. £8 off. Really, really good value. Just check out all of that wonderful detail. It is amazing. £9.99, £8 saving. Item number is 536306. Then we've got our archway. Marty! With the train and all of those different ways of, those arches. And you can see you've got a key and a tree on there. This one then is £16.99, £7 off, 783179. Then we move on to some stencils, some of your favourites, but the prices are absolutely excellent, excellent. You have got your lots of dots, quadrilaterals, and your yes, so we're on the right one. For a minute, I just thought, am I on the right one? And your enchanted garden, and it's £10.97 with an £8 saving, 070024. And then just very quickly, we can fit in this last one, where you have got your mosaic. There's the broken circles and the splatters. £7.98 saving. It's £9.99 and it's 363472. The number to call 01733 602000, or do go to the website at hochanda.com. So Jo, we'll see you bright and early.
Yes.
Yes.
8 o'clock.
8 a.m. indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. 8 a.m., 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. So thank you very much, Jo.
It's my pleasure. Thank you.
And that suggestion was marvellous. And also, Tracy, thank you so much for your emails.
Thank you very much, Tracy.
Bless you. We'll see you very, very soon. Right then, we've got some cross stitch coming up by Heritage Craft,
And we'll be Skyping the lovely Sue in just a moment, and then you can catch the One Day Special again, then Joanna Sheen magazine.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
"27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 a.m. to Monday the 7th of September at 5 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, Hello, good evening. Now, I'm sure a lot of you, if you're a regular viewer, will know that I love cross-stitch. Cross-stitch is actually where I first ever started in my, well, a bit of colouring as well, but my crafty journey. And in fact, even when I auditioned for here, for when we were launching, cross-stitch was what I brought in to sort of demonstrate with and whatnot. And so I'm super excited. We've got a really, really nice set of cross-stitch patterns, something for absolutely everybody. But we also have our lovely Sue live via Skype. Hi, Sue.
Hello, Ali.
How are you doing?
How are you?
How are you doing?
I'm
You
fine.
all right? Lovely to see you. Whereabouts in the country are you?
I'm in the lovely little town of Settle in the Yorkshire Dales.
Oh, in the Yorkshire Dales. What's the weather been like today?
It's been lousy all day, well,
Oh, no.
most of the day, and then it brightened up later on this afternoon, and at tea time it was glorious sunshine.
Oh, that's a good ending then. That's a really good ending. What I'll do is we'll go through the kits, and then obviously we'll come to you. If you want to set up for your demonstration, and I'll just trot down the counter, and then we can chat about these lovely kits. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Cool. I'll be back with you in a moment. Right, so these beautiful kits are amazing. We're going to start off. Look, this is so cute. It's the sloth. It's 9 o'clock. The sloth. Look at him. His little face. He's very happy, isn't he? Now, this particular one comes on Ada. And what I very much like, you can see that light and shade with his fur. And he's a blue sloth. And why not? We like a blue sloth. But there's really pretty, very happy colours. Look, and there's on here, what do we reckon he is? A lizard, a gecko? Look at in there. They look like they're having a nice little chin wag together, don't they? You can see there's also a beautiful butterfly. Now, with all of the kits, what is great is that you get everything that you need, and they're on that little chart for you. And I know that Sue's going to go through this in a lot more detail, but all the threads are there. They've got their corresponding sort of numbers, and you get your... This is actually quite a nice large print. I'm just going to open this out. This is good because sometimes with cross-stitch kits they're quite small, but this one, what they've done is they've taken it in sections like so, and then you can either sellotape it together, your paper, or you can just do like literally one sheet at a time, going down there like so. So it's a really, really good size of our what's the word? Oh, my brain's going because it's so late. Chart, that is the word. Full instructions, you get your Ada and you even get your needle, which is marvellous. Now, what I've always said, and what a lot of people have always said, when you're picking a cross-stitch kit, make sure you've truly, truly fallen in love with it, because otherwise you won't finish it. So have a look as we go down the counter at all of these and go, yeah, that is the one that I want. So it is £15.49 with a £5.50 saving. 812519 is the item number for your sloth. Then this next one is called Little So-and-so. Now this one, you've got a choice on what you're not what you're going to do your piece on, either the Ada or the even weave, so it's your choice. And here's our lovely little kitty. Oh, he's been naughty because he's got into that sewing box and he's having a play with all those spools and the tape measure. Gorgeous. So that is your little so-and-so. This would be nice in maybe a kid's bedroom, wouldn't it? Because, you know, our little so-and-sos. Beautiful colourways. Lots and lots of different colours for you. Again, you've got the Ada. See, I've never worked with even weave, so when we get to chat to Sue, I'll ask her about that. I've only ever, it's just how it's happened, done kits on Ada, so we'll have a little look. £19.99 with a £6 saving. Item number is 556318. Next, now, Joe fell in love with this one. Now, let's take a really good detailed look at all of these different dogs that we've got. I'm going to ask the girls in my ear to let's see if we can work out what they are. So definitely we're starting off with a poodle. What do we reckon the one next to him is? Oh, I'll say a German Shepherd. He's got fangs, look. Maybe. Then we've got maybe the Scotty on top. Here's our sausage dog. Oh, he's got a bone. Can you see all the extras there? Look, we reckon possibly a Dalmatian. I love that the bone is wrapped up. That is cute, isn't it? Love it. What do we reckon that one is? Just a mongrel, maybe? And then what's the end one? The end one's a bulldog who might have had a few too many mince pies, just saying. But again, if we could sort of go back again, because I just want you to see all of the detail on the ground as well, because they've all got like little items to play with, because you've got the bones, there's some balls there. And again, look at all the colours that have been used. Another little bone. I love the bone that's hanging up from the bunting, and he's licking his lips. He can't wait to unwrap that. There's that little rope, you know, the toys that you can get. Oh, hang on. How much food is the poodle and the, what did we say it was, German Shepherd? Yeah, they've got a lot of food in that bowl. I have to say, I'm just saying, but the German Shepherd sort of looks like he might fancy that poodle. What do we reckon? He's looking quite lovingly. Do you remember the Lady and the Tramp, that cartoon? Do you reckon it's a similar sort of thing? So they're looking very nice together. Look, look. Ah. Again, you're going to get everything that you need. With this one, you're going to choose between your Ada and your even weave, just like before. The instructions are great. Have a look at this. Just bringing this in. It tells you even down to sort of how you do your stitches. Again, I know Sue's going to go through this with you, but just to show you that you've got this. £24.99. Item number is 396715. Then we've got Garden of Life. Something for maybe the gardeners there. I mean, my dad, he loves his allotment, he loves his garden, but this is another really pretty one. Do you know what's nice about this show is we've got the finished samples for every single one, so that you can see how it's going to be when it's made up. Very nice. Now let's have a look and read what this says. I like the font that we've got. So it says, friends are flowers in the garden of life. And then you've got some beautiful flowers in between. I like the pinks and the blues. And then I think there's a little bit more. Is there a bit more text? Oh no, I thought there was. That's just me. Very, very pretty. Again, you've got the choice of the even weave. Have we? Is that right? I'm just checking. Even weave and the Ada, and it'll all come to you on the thread organizer. And once more, I'm noticing with all of these kits that you've got really nice large print of, you know, the page with all the symbols on. £13.99, 552118. Okay, now we're going to the seaside. This is very detailed. This is the geranium shore. Look at all the colours. These are the sorts of ones where the more you look, the more you see, because we've got wonderful coloured rooftops. You can imagine being somewhere like this. There's birds on top of the rooftops. You've got the boats. This lovely bird in the front. Oh, he's caught himself a fish. Look at that. Really pretty. He sat on that stone wall. He's got all the flowers and the plant pots around him. So that is a good one. Once more, everything that you need, and you've got that £7 saving. But here, take another look. Glorious colours. I like the way. Can you even see it's got the reflection from the colours on the water, which is jolly marvellous. Wonderful. £24.99, £7 off, 683140. Then you might want to get these two together because they're both by the sea themed. And I've just got this thing. I love like one on each side of the wall, like, you know, one each side of the bed or something like that. Now have a look at the detail here, because we've got this fabulous. Is it castle, or would we say it's like yeah, nice. It's almost like a little bit of a ruin, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, it's got the thistles in the foreground. This has a lot of dimension, doesn't it? And lovely, gorgeous colours. Oh, I do adore cross-stitch. My mum always told me with cross-stitch, make sure that you sign it. So I sign in sort of, you know, using a single thread, my name and the year that it was made in the corner in all of mine. But that is gorgeous. A £7 saving. It's £24.99, 223630.
Oh, the owls. These are so cute. Look at them, they're sat in that nice little heart-shaped set of branches. And they're, see, this would be nice to do a cross-stitch for your other half. And just to say I love you, could be anniversary, could be Valentine's Day. But I like their little faces. She's got eyelashes. She's going to flutter those eyelashes, isn't she? It's nice because you can see that it almost looks textured, doesn't it? The nest that they're sat on, but it's just the way that it's been designed. It's really, really a pretty design, just really sweet. £10.99. Again, you get the choice between the Ada and the even weave. I should say that with pretty much most of them, but it'll be that, you know, you'll see the option on the website. £10.99, 189718. Now we've got a pick and mix, and you're choosing any two, but if you can stretch to going for all four, because they're just brilliant. Giving these as Christmas cards. See, what I do with my embroidery is I actually mount them onto cards. I haven't done that with my cross stitch. I've always framed my cross stitch, but you might want to. Look at this. So we've got our penguin. He's juggling the fish. I like his. Do you think he's juggling them and then he's going to eat them? Then we've got Santa. Now Santa is happy. He has been on the lemonade, but he's very happy. He's like he's stretching his arms out to give us a hug, which is what we need at the moment, isn't it? And then coming down, we have got our now he's so cute. Our reindeer. He clearly wants to kiss somebody. He's holding that mistletoe. I love he's got the balls hanging off his antlers. And then another very, very happy polar bear. He's ice skating. Can I say, he's a very good ice skater. Look at that, on one leg. He's even doing a thumbs up like, yeah, I'm great. You're picking any two then. £17.99, 336462. And then last but not least, and we'll go over to Sue, is we've got another pick and mix. So this is a bit more traditional. If you would like, you know, sort of more of your, what am I trying to say, nativity scenes and things. So let's have a look at these in a bit more detail, which ones you would like. You're picking any two. Here's your first one. And we've got, you know, there's that, I guess, yeah, it's Little Town of Bethlehem. Oh, that's sweet. And these, I don't think, would take too long to do. So if you're wanting just a, you know, a couple of evenings project, well, maybe a week, let's say. It would depend how long you do it for, isn't it? How long's a piece of string question? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's really nice. And then this one, we've got the star in the background. We've got our three wise men. And then the last one, what have we got here? Oh yes, we've got the shepherds. £12.99, you're picking any two, 460030. Right, we've got a few more things to add to your basket, some essentials here, because we've got some hoops. Gosh, they almost look neon, don't they? £9.99, and you're getting a set of 4 different sizes, and your item number is 207657. Next, we've got the seat frame. I really think I should invest in this. I really do. £22.99. It's a 10-inch embroidery seat frame. Item number is 606286. And then we've got some Ada. So if you just, you know, maybe you've already got patterns and you're thinking, I want to do that again. £24.99. You've got 2 white and 2 off-white. They're 16 count. If you're a Freedom member, it's £22.49. 354497 is the item number. You can give us a call 01733 602000 or go to the website at hochanda.com. Right, I can see Sue, you are ready. Oh, you've got the garden, the lovely garden one ready to go. Oh, quick question, Sue, just for anybody who, because I was saying earlier, I've not used even weave. What does that mean?
Right, let me show you, because I actually was going to explain the difference between the two. So,
oh, great stuff.
Right, I'll start off on that one first.
Oh, so, is that all right, Sue?
That's Ada.
Yeah.
See that? So that's a much more open weave, and you go through in and out of each hole.
Yeah.
So if you can see that, so you go in and out of each one, but on the even weave, it's much, much finer, And where the Ada is 14 count, which means that there's 14 threads to the inch, on the even weave it's 28 count, but you're going through every two threads, so you're actually missing a thread out. But when you work it out, if you're missing one out, the 28 count, if you divide it into two, works out at 14 count. So the size of it will be exactly the same. The only difference really is that when the work is finished, it looks a lot finer on the even weave because the fabric itself is so much finer.
Wonderful. And of course we are joining Sue live via Skype. I just have to say that because of rules and regulations. Carry on, Sue.
Yeah, so if you're doing a cross stitch that has fractional stitches in it, then the even weave is far easier to work on because you're not actually having to split through the thread. You're going through the holes directly. Saying that, it depends on your eyesight.
Yeah.
I've got to admit that I cannot use the even weave now without using a magnifying glass with a light. Whereas with the Ada, I can get away with not using either of those. So it does depend on your eyesight. If you've got a good magnifier and a good light, then you're absolutely fine on the even weave. But that's important.
Thank you, Sue.
It's funny you mentioned about doing your initials on a piece when you finished it. Many years ago, I'd got a piece, it was a sampler with lots and lots of different stitches and types of stitches on it. And I'd almost finished it, but not quite. But I put my initials on and I dated it.
Yeah.
And then never got it quite finished. In the meantime, got divorced.
Oh.
Changed my name because I got remarried. And the date that I'd originally put on was 1998, and it was 2007 when I finally finished it.
I've got a cross stitch like that, Sue.
Don't put your initials or the date on until you've definitely finished it.
I love that story.
Right. So in the Friends Are Flowers in the Garden of Life, you do get the choice between the Ada and the even weave. As you said before, the instructions, the chart is absolutely fantastic. It is so big. I've worked it out that it's about 1.5 times bigger than the actual finished sampler, because each of these large squares here, the outlined squares, represents 10 stitches, and that would represent 1 inch. Well, this is much, much bigger than that. So it's a fantastically big chart so that you can see it easily. The way to find the centre of your work when you start is the arrows. So if you wonder what the arrows are for, that's what they're for. So now you can't start in the middle on this one because there is nothing. So what you would have to do is you would have to just count so many threads across until you came to either that flower or even that flower, and then work from there. You also have a separate chart for your back stitch. Now, I really like this idea because sometimes the back stitch is on the main chart, and with these, it isn't. And I find that it's much easier because it doesn't get in the way. Sometimes if you've got your back stitch on, you can't tell exactly what colour the stitch should be because it overrides the chart, the key on it.
Yeah.
Right. So also, it tells you on here it tells you exactly what you've got in the way of threads and how many lengths of it you've got. It's all pre-done on an organiser for you. I think a lot of the kits nowadays are pre-sorted, but it does make a lot of difference because sometimes you can get mixed up with some of the colours that are quite close to each other. This one's not too bad, but some can be very close to each other and you can get them mixed up. So it's nice that they are actually numbered and charted for you. So also it says on here, this is your chart here. So they're your colours. So there's not a lot of colours in this one. And it says use 2 strands of 1 colour. Then also a bit lower down, it says using 1 strand each of 2 colours. So what they mean by that is the symbol there, which if you have a look on the chart, it represents that one there.
Yep.
And you would put 1 strand of a turquoise and 1 strand of yellow green together. And this gives it a more subtle colour because you're doing 1 strand of 2 different colours. And then also there is another couple of symbols on there, and that is cross stitch using 1 strand of 1 colour. So that's almost like giving a background shading to it. So it is very important when you look at your chart that you do check that you're doing the right amount of strands, and that you're doing the correct one, that you're doing it all in either a solid colour or a mixed colour. Otherwise, you won't get quite the same effect with it.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm not going to, it would seem pointless me trying to start too much on this, because obviously it takes quite a while to do cross stitch. So that's why I thought of going through all the basics instead.
Yeah, all good.
So I'm just going to put the chart on one side. It does also give you general instructions here. So it tells you all about the stitches and how to start, etc. So what I'm going to start on the Ada.
Yeah.
And what you need to do first of all is you need to find the centre of your work. So what I do is I fold my fabric into half, and I fold it in half again, and then I just pinch it there so that I know that that's the centre of the work. Oh, by the way, you get a needle as well, and that's enclosed in a little wallet. If you want to, because the Ada can fray round the edges, put masking tape round it and it will stop it from fraying.
Yeah, I do that, yeah.
So also, I like working in a hoop or in a tapestry frame, and I bind the inside of mine. It helps eliminate any of the oils off your fingers getting onto the ring of the cloth, but also it helps keep it nice and taut.
Oh, I'm going to try that, Sue. I've not done that.
I find that it definitely helps keep it taut because it doesn't slide the same, because the cotton that's going round it, that's bound with it, helps prevent it from slipping.
Cool.
And it's really just use anything. I've just used some plain white tape here, but you can use bias binding, you can use anything you like, anything you want to use up. So place the ring down on the table. Place your work over the top. So that was my centre point there, so I've tried to centre it. Now, another little tip, and I learnt this not so long ago, where your bar at the top of your hoop is, depending on whether you're left or right-handed, if you're left-handed, that can catch your thread as you're working on it. Now, I'm left-handed, so I need to turn it the other way, and you're less likely to catch it because I'm working with my left hand, so it's away from me.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And then just place the top frame over the bottom one. There we go. Tighten it up with the screw if you need to do, like that. And you're good to go then. I've already threaded up some thread, which this one is a solid colour, and they're all sorted into the correct size. So I'm always saying this, but it is handy because if you've got a full skein of thread and you're not quite sure how much to pull off, the rule of thumb is fingertip to elbow.
Yeah.
So that roughly gives you the correct amount of thread that you need. And I'm going to just show you there's many different ways of starting with your work, but what I've done with this one is that I've used 1 strand, doubled it into 2, and then threaded it, so that at the other end I've got a loop. So when I start to do my work, so I'm just going to go anywhere for now because I'm actually going to show you how you do the stitches. So come up so far, and you're going to go from one corner to another corner. So, and it doesn't matter whether you go from right to left or left to right, as long as all your stitches go in the same way. So I'm now going to come down into that bottom one, but before I do that, I need to flip it over, and I need to make sure that I catch that loop. Can you see?
Yep, perfect.
Good. I can't see what I'm doing, so
Oh, no, you're
well, I can
good.
see what I'm doing, but I can't see how it is on the television.
Right.
So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
that's kept it lovely and neat, so you have no raw ends at all.
Lovely.
So then we're going to come up through the next one. So the idea with your chart and your work is that I'm going to go back to the chart a minute. So on here, for instance, down here, if we were doing that row there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches to work. So what I would do is, rather than do them as individual cross stitches, I would do 5 halves, and then I would go back and I would finish them off as full crosses. So that's 1, 2, that's 3. There we go. I don't need to do 5, I'll just do 4.
That's all right.
For demonstration purposes. So I've done 4 half crosses. The back of your work wants to be a little straight stitch. Now, can you see that? It's a little straight stitch.
That's cool. Yeah.
Sometimes you might find the back of your work is a diagonal stitch. That's fine if you may be got to the end and you're coming back again and the first stitch is diagonal, but try and keep all the stitches at the back as a little straight stitch. And if they are a diagonal stitch, which is the same as the front one, you'll find that you do use up more thread than you need to.
Right.
So if anybody, I've come out of my thread. If anybody's ever run out of thread when they're doing a cross stitch, it's possibly because the back of their work is not a little straight stitch.
Right.
Saying that, you do get plenty of threads on this. And on the next demonstration, I will show, I've actually completed something, and I will show you how many threads are left over, just so that you know that there are plenty. But if for any chance you lost any threads or they went up the vacuum cleaner or anything like that, then just write to Heritage and they will tell them what colour you're short, and they will send you some spare.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm now going back and completing the full stitch.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's so satisfying, isn't it? I love cross stitch, Sue.
Oh, it totally absorbs you.
Yeah.
I love it as well. I've just finished a cross stitch picture. Now it's a large one. It's about 60 centimetres square, and I started it 15 years ago.
Wow.
It is on, well, I know, it's on even weave.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely fine. I did it, then I moved house, and I pushed it away and never touched it. Came to pick it up again and found that I couldn't see it.
Oh.
And so I put it away again for another few years. And I was tidying out last year and I came across it again, and I thought, I'm going to see if I can work it now. I've got a decent lamp, I've got a decent magnifier, I'll have a go. And I struggled a bit to begin with, and I thought, right, I'm going to give it a weekend, and if I don't, it'll get thrown away. If I do, then that's fine. And I actually found that I got used to it, and I finished it during lockdown, and every time, and I've had it framed into a huge frame with a big mount, and every time I look at it, I absolutely adore it. It just gives you such a good feeling, a satisfied feeling. And yeah, as you say, I mean, you just get so totally absorbed when you're working.
Out of interest, what was the picture of the cross stitch?
It was calla lilies, 2 calla lilies.
Oh wow, bet that looks awesome.
And it was in gold, different shades of gold, so it was stunning.
Oh, nice.
Really was beautiful, yeah. So it's pride of place in the living room now.
Cool.
Albeit 15 years on. And I didn't sign that or date it until I'd finished it.
Yes, good.
There. So as you can see there, I have almost done 2 rows. There we go. And you do get used to finding the correct hole when you're coming up through from the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not brilliant tonight doing this because obviously I'm doing it flat on and rather than facing me.
Yeah.
So it's going to work for me on that. But as long as you make sure that all your stitches go in the same direction, then your work will look neater and not as messy, because if you do have them going in different directions, it does make your work look messy.
Yeah.
Right, I think I've got to the end of that stitch. There we go. There.
Yeah.
And if that's it now and you don't need this colour anymore, to fasten off, you would turn it onto the wrong side.
Okay.
So as you can see, my stitches are all the little straight stitch. Just put your needle through 2 or 3 stitches, like that. Get your scissors and just cut your thread fairly short, because again, you don't want that thread getting caught up and pulling through onto the right side when you're stitching.
Because of course we don't do knots, do we, in cross stitch?
We don't do knots, no. And that's why that was an ideal way of starting it off. And then, as I say, finishing it off, we always put the thread through about 3 stitches. Yeah, because a knot is bulky, but not only that, a knot can pull through.
Yeah.
So it's better off not to do a knot.
Cool. Shall I do a quick recap then, Sue?
Okay, now my next demonstration I'm going to do is nothing to do with actually working the stitch.
Okay.
I've actually done the Father Christmas cross-stitch card, and I'm going to show you how to mount it into a card, because it's okay doing the cross-stitch, but then it's knowing how to mount it correctly.
All right, then I shall be back with you shortly, and I'll just do this recap just for anybody joining us so that you can see at home what fabulous designs we have got on the show. However, we're starting with the seat frame. So this is lovely. You literally either pop it under your bum, or you can, you just sit however you like on the sofa. But it's nice because then it's at your level while you've got your telly on in the background, and you can just sit and sew. And that's, it's just a really great thing to have. I'm pretty sure it looks adjustable also, so you can get it to the height that you like. I know that our lovely Rosella really loves using these. So it is £22.99. I'm really tempted to get one because I just hold my hoop, but this then takes that out of the equation. £22.99. It's 10 inches in diameter, and it's 606286. Right then, let's come back to our cross stitch. We've got a sloth for you. He's cool, isn't he? Again, you've got to go with the design that you absolutely adore the most, otherwise you'll start it and not finish it. That's what I've found anyway. So you've got your sloth. He's a blue sloth, and why not? And you can see he's got his lovely fur, all the different shades. I love that there's a little friend up here. Look at there, hanging on the branch. There he is. He's cute, isn't he? Full instructions, very lovely large sheets with the symbols on so that you can see better. This one has the Ada, full instructions. All your threads come on the organiser, which I adore because I can't stand sorting threads out myself. It also comes with the needle. £15.49. Item number is 812519. Then we've got our little so-and-so. Now this one you've got the choice between either Ada or the even weave, and look at his little face. His butter wouldn't melt, would it? Even down to, just looking, can you see it gives real texture, like it's got the padding where the buttons, like, what am I trying to say, when it's been pushed in with buttons as well. And then you've got the lovely blue shades, and I just adore that he's sat in the box with, spools of thread and everything. Some of them have tipped out. Cats, they manage to get themselves into all sorts of places, don't they? This is £19.99 with a £6 saving. Item number is 556318. Next then, the dog show. This is a cutesy. They were chatting in my ear earlier on, just saying, which are you, dog or cat person? So what did Katie, you said a dog person, didn't you? Both of you dogs. See, I'm both because I have had dogs and I've got my cat, so I'd have to have both. Anyway, so here is our lovely set of dogs. Look at these, we've got poodles. What did we say that one was, the next one with the fangs? German Shepherd, Scotty, a sausage dog. If I were to get another dog, it would be a sausage dog because they make me chuckle because their legs are too short for their body and they look like they're skipping. Oh, Katie's just said she's got a Dalmatian called Colin. Hilarious. Dalmatian called Colin. And then we've got like our little scruffy mongrel and the bulldog, who's very, very happy indeed, isn't he? £24.99, 396715. They're asking whether Jack's a cat or a dog person. Everybody's a dog person. Oh, fair enough. Now, so we saw Sue sort of use this one to talk through the, like, you know, the template and everything, not template, symbols, chart, gosh. It's my bedtime. It's my bedtime, Sue. Right, so this one is the Friends of Flowers. This is gorgeous. Friends of Flowers in the Garden of Life. I think that's what it says. Yes, it does. Very, very pretty indeed, with our gorgeous pinks and purples and those greens. Now, this one is $13.99. That's quite a nice price, isn't it? That's quite affordable. And it'll be lovely framed and put on the wall. Give it as a gift to a best friend. My mum and her friend, they have Friendship Day. Yeah, that's really, which they couldn't celebrate this year. And they always, my friend, well, she's my friend as well. My mum's friend always brings around, it's like a tradition, a big, big bowl of cherries. It's just something they used to sit there and eat. Anyway, I digress. 552118. Next then, we have got our geranium shore. The more you look, the more you see. There's birds on rooftops. There's lots of colours in here. Really pretty. Look at that. With the boat looks like it's got eyes. It does, doesn't it? Our seagull with the fish. I tell you what, he looks like a friendly seagull. They aren't in Brighton. £24.99 with a £7 saving. Oh yes, choose from Ada or Even Weave. It's 683140. Then we have got another sea one. This one's called Thistleshore. If you can stretch to the previous one and this one, it would look nice because you've got that sea theme that you can match up on the walls. Again, let's take a nice look. I love the colour of the thistles, I have to say. So you've got that nice sort of ruin in the background, and then beautiful colours, the waves of the sea, and those thistles are great, aren't they? Beautiful colours. A £7 saving here. It's £24.99, 223630. Then we have our owls. I can see, actually, I wonder if we get more owls, because on the back there's like a whole story of them. We've only got this owl at the moment, but I'm just looking at the range. That's cute, isn't it? But this one we've brought for you, they're all loved up. Oh, sorry. They're all snuggling away in that heart branch. Ah. Do you reckon they've been like married for a long time and they're still in love and they're going to be the old couple that walks hand in hand in the park? Right then, £10.99. Again, a really nice little price for that one. Item number is 189718. Then we've got a pick and mix for you, but if you can stretch to all four, that would be good because they're great. I definitely frame them up and put them on bring them out every Christmas and pop them on the wall or on the mantelpiece. Here is our penguin. He's one of your options. Juggling some fish. He looks like he's tap dancing on the iceberg as well. He's very happy. And then moving down, we've got our fabulous little polar bear who's ice skating. He's a pro. He's a real pro with his ice skating, isn't he? Love that. And then moving along, which we go to? There you go. We're going to the reindeer. He's just too cute. And he's so happy as well. He wants a kiss from somebody. Yeah. And I like his balls from the antlers. And then last but not least of the options, you have got Santa, who's like, yay, it's Christmas. And there he is. Do you think that's him just before he's about to set off? And then at the end of it, he's like, give me a sherry. £17.99. Item number is 336462. And then we've got one more pick and mix where we're going a bit more traditional, a bit more nativity. So we have got, we're going to the little town of Bethlehem. That's where we're going first. It's a nice little scene. And then, what's the next one? We're going to Mary with the baby. And the little sheep. I like there's a little sheep there. And then coming down, we've got Mary and Joseph. When we did the nativity at school, I was Ollie the angel. Yeah, no, Ollie, what was I? No, Ollie the ox, not Ollie the angel. I was Ollie the ox. Yeah. Yeah. What? Katie was a star, she's saying. Hannah, did you do a nativity? Oh, Hannah was the disciple. There you go. Anywho, have you done a nativity, Jack? I don't think I have. No, he can't remember. He said if he wasn't anything special. Everybody's special in the nativity. What was that? Dan in our tech room said he was a mouse. How can Dan be a mouse? He's 7 foot tall. Right, £12.99, and you're picking any two. 460, and I'm not joking either. 460, and I can't remember the rest of it, but you'll find it on the website. Right, we've got some 7-day savers for you. These are new to me. I haven't seen these. What are these? We've got the it's a knitting. Oh right. Sock knitting yarn pattern. That is difficult to say. £24.99. Hey, you're saving £26 actually. That's very good. You can make 3 pairs of socks. 634059. We've got some thread next. Now, colours may vary with these threads, but they are, I love the variegated ones. They are £14.95, and we've got a £15 saving. 321857 is the item number. And then we've also got a pick and mix from Totally Patched, and you're choosing any 2 metre pieces. There's lots and lots on the website for you to choose from. We're just scrolling through a fraction. £19.99 with a £13 saving. 306282. Right then, without further ado, we're going to join Sue live via Skype. Right, what are you going to show us, Sue?
Right, I'm now going to show you how to mount one of the Christmas cards into a card, because it's okay doing the cross stitch, but you need to be able to mount it correctly.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I finished my Santa. Now, this took me probably a couple of hours every night for 2 weeks.
Right.
So that gives you an idea as to how long it takes to do. And one of the reasons why it has taken quite some time is because every single bit of the fabric is worked. So you normally with cross stitch, you don't do the background, it's left blank, but with this you actually cover every single bit of it. So as you can see, I've worked it in a hoop, so I need to get rid of that hoop mark. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to iron it. I've got my iron on. As you can see, I've got about 4 layers of towel, and that is so that I don't squash the stitches, because the last thing I want to do is to squash the stitches. Turn your work to the wrong side, because you don't want it to be on the right side. As we say, we don't want to squash the stitches. So I'm just ironing it. And also by ironing it, when you leave it to go cool, it stiffens the fabric up again, because when you're working with it, your fabric tends to go more limp, and you just need to stiffen that fabric up again.
Do you know, Sue, I bought a mini iron only the other day for this exact purpose, because my big iron just didn't do the job.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my mini iron. Also, I like it for getting into small places when I'm doing patchwork and things like that. I just find it so easier to use something that's small. Right, I think that'll do. I'm just going to switch it off because I don't want to knock it over. So let's turn it onto the right side. Yep, that'll do. I can see a bit of a mark there, but that's not going to be seen. So I'm just going to leave that to cool down a second. Now, in the first demonstration, I was saying about how they give you lots of threads. So I've worked this entire kit, and this is all the threads that are left.
Wow.
In fact, I think if you were to buy one of those packs of Ada and keep your chart, I think you'd probably have enough left to do another one. But
Brilliant.
I'm not going to be 100%, but there's a heck of a lot of threads left on that. So one thing I didn't mention in the first demo is that, as you can see from this was the chart. And what I tend to do as I work my chart, I pencil it in as I go along, then I know exactly where I've been. I also put a T at the top of the work.
Yeah.
So that I know that that's the top, because when you first start, you cannot see the design properly. It means absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And if you've got put your work down and go and answer the phone or whatever, you come back, you don't want to be picking it up upside down and then wondering why you're going wrong. So put a T at the top of your work. So again, this chart has a separate chart for doing the back stitch.
Yeah.
But it also gives you all your other stitches as well. So that's why, if you wanted to, you could use this chart again. And again, it lists with you what colours you've got. So again, this is one strand of one colour. So that happened to be all the background on this. So all the background's done in one strand of one colour. And where they've done 2 strands is on Father Christmas, and that's so that it almost gives him a 3D effect. So again, it shows you 2 strands of one colour, and then there the symbols are for 1 strand using 2 different colours, and they do tell you the 2 different colours that you're going to use. Right, I think that's cooled down sufficiently now. Right, so let's move that out of the way. I've already done a little bit of prep work because I wasn't quite sure how long it was going to take me to do this. I'll move the towel out of the way as well because I don't need that now. Right, so this is the card that you get, and it's a 3-fold card. So open it out so that it's in the correct position, because the last thing you want to be doing is putting it into your work and finding that you've done it upside down.
Yeah.
So make sure it's the right side up. And I've put double-sided tape all the way round the aperture. I think that double-sided tape is the only thing you can really use because it's immediate and it's got the strength for it. You don't want to be using messy glue or anything like that. Right, so just peel off the back of your tape. If you haven't got nails, then use a pin.
Yeah,
or
a
a pair
tool.
of tweezers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually put a needle in the towel so that I had it to use if I needed it, and then of course I've gone and thrown the towel on the floor.
You be careful though when you pick it up.
I know, yeah. There we go. So that's now sticky.
Yep.
So what we want to do is we want to put Father Christmas on the table flat. We want to turn this over and we want to position it so that it's absolutely bang on. You don't have much leeway with double-sided tape.
That's looking
there we
good.
Go.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. Now you'll notice on here that I haven't cut round it yet on the fabric. It's still like that, which it's not supposed to be. But I prefer to do mine like this first, and then I will cut round it now.
Sure.
So that's stuck down quite well. So just trim your fabric off. Doesn't matter if your fabric's still a little bit too big, we can soon trim it back off again.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be nice and neat. This is going to be hidden completely.
Yes, good
The
stuff.
only thing that you need to do is make sure that your fabric is encased in that square, because you don't want any to poke out of the sides and you don't want any to be on the folds of the cards. In fact, I'll just trim that a little bit more at the bottom there. It's easier to see once you've cut that bulk off.
That's it.
And I'm just going to cut a bit more off there. There we go. Right, now you could fold your card over and stick it down and leave it like that. But I like to give mine a slightly 3D effect. So what I do with mine, you don't have to, but this is how I like to do it. I've got a piece of wadding and I've cut it to exactly the same size as the aperture. So I cut this out from the aperture there first.
Yeah.
So if you can see on the right side, that's it. So I'm just going to place that over the top. I'm then going to peel off the other side.
So what's the wadding for, Sue?
It's just to give it a little bit of padding.
Okay.
So it almost gives it a 3D effect, because instead of it card looking flat, it'll just look slightly raised in the aperture.
Oh, nice. Okay.
There we go. Right, so make sure your wadding's right in the middle and just fold your card over and stick it down. And again, double-sided tape's lovely because it's instantaneous. And there you are, there's your card. Can you see it's just slightly padded?
Oh, I like him slightly padded. That makes him, he's had a few more like mince pies there.
It just sort of makes him look a bit more rounded and and also if you've not been brilliant at getting it nice and tight in the card and it's just a little bit on the loose side, then the padding just helps eliminate that because it just stretches it a little bit.
Oh, lovely.
But there we go. And then you can put your greetings on it, and you've got a beautiful card there that somebody will put on their mantelpiece and bring out every single year.
Gorgeous. Very, very quick question, because I'd love you to set yourself up so we can say like goodbye properly, we can see you. But do you know, you might not know, but do you know if the lovely Heritage Crafts kits have half stitches, or are they all full stitches?
Some of them have half stitches, some of them have full stitches.
Oh, okay, I was just curious.
The sloth that you had in the very first one that you showed, that is all full stitches.
Right.
The geranium shawl and the thistle shawl are also whole stitches.
Got you.
And all of the now the Christmas cards like this one, they're all whole stitches.
Cool.
And I have to say, I should have found out beforehand, and I apologise, I completely forgot. The other Christmas cards I'm not too sure about, because in the catalogue it gives a little symbol as to whether they're whole stitches or not, and there was no symbols on it at all. So I didn't know they were whole stitches. But I think if you probably just open one out, you would be able to tell.
Lovely.
Looking at the chart.
Okay, I was just curious, Sue. So I tell you what, we've got a few minutes. I'll just do a few numbers, and then we could say goodbye properly.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Lovely.
bless you. Thanks, Sue. Right then, so I'll go as far as I can. We've got, starting off, our brilliant sloth. He's just too cute, isn't he? Look at his little face. He's very happy, and he's blue. I don't know why he's blue. What colour are sloths? I don't know. Yellow, they're saying. And then he's just really funny, isn't he? He's so cute. And then there's a butterfly there also. £15.49 is the price. We've got a £5.50 saving. 812519 is the item number. Next then, we've got, if you're a cat lover, then you'll like this one. This is our little so-and-so. Again, have a look at him. He's, now with this one, it's either Ada or even weave. It'll tell you in the drop-down box if you are checking out online, or of course, just ask the call centre which one you would like. But he's very, very cute, isn't he? Oh, what? Say that again. There's what? The little threads, yeah, coming out the basket. It's cute, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. So that is £19.99, £6 off there. 556318. And then we've got something for the dog lovers. I think possibly, as much as I love the sloth, this one might be my favourite from the set. Even though I have a cat now, not a dog. But I did have a dog called Truffles. My dad wanted to call him Max. There's a bit of a difference in styles of name. I got my own way. Truffles. And he was this friendliest Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. No joke, he let the dog, he let the burglars in, literally. Yeah, come on in. Just didn't bark, didn't do anything, let them in. £24.99. Item number is 396715. Next then we have got our Garden of Life, just checking the time. Garden of Life, here it is. This is a really lovely one to give as a gift, as I was saying, and I just really like the composition of it. I think that's really pretty. Yeah, friends of flowers in the Garden of Life. I like how it goes into the different colours there. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? £13.99. 552118 is the item number. Next then we've got our geranium shawl. If you can stretch, I know I've said this a lot, but if you can go for this one and the next one together, they just work really well in harmony. So very quickly, I'll just do this one and the next one. We'll say goodbye to Sue. £24.99 with a £7 saving. 683140. And then we've got our other one that's by the sea, because this one's cool. This one's got the lovely thistles in the foreground. I really, really like this one. Oh, okay, we're really quickly squeezing the owls. £24.99 with a £7 saving, 223630. And we're just quickly squeezing these owls in for one last look, because you're liking these ones. Well, it is a lovely set, isn't it? A lovely one to look at. £10.99, 189718. So, Sue, thank you so much for joining us.
That's lovely, thank you. I was just thinking, those owls, you know, the love owls, wouldn't they make a fabulous wedding present if you did that as a a gift for somebody, and you could put the date at the bottom of it. It would just fit in perfectly.
It would, Sue. I like that idea. Bless you. Well, thank you so much for joining us live via Skype, and we'll see you again really soon.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Have a nice
Take
evening. Ah, lovely. So that was Sue there live via Skype, and hopefully we'll see Sue again very, very soon. I'm sure we will. Brilliant show, lovely show. Thank you again for keeping me company. I will see you for one more day tomorrow and then in another week's time. Coming up next, we have got the All and Create one-day special with our lovely Jo Channon. Then we've got Joanna Sheen magazine kit, followed by, oh, we're making a bit of curry.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share